Welcome all to Sunday Night Football. Thank you so much for joining us right here on Pub Sports Radio. Right the very last few seconds here, I either go 7-3 or 8-2. I'd really like to go back-to-back weeks of 8-2. I will find out here right now, waiting for the Raiders. I think they're going to screw me so easily. And if they do, I know that there was sharp action on the Raiders, and I'll let this one go here. 34-33. They still got a timeout left. Doesn't look like the Broncos care that much if they get in the end zone. So we shall see. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, there we go. 7-3. No, I'll go back and look at the comments again, Preston. Look, they can. 7-3 this week, 8-2 last week. I even got negative comments on the Panthers game that we covered. So, look, not everything you do is. This isn't a yes man popularity contest. We're trying to cash. I know there are very, very negative comments on my look on the Colts, but it's. Look, I'm just trying to win and succeed gambling. I'm not trying to make friends with strangers over the internet with feel good action here. They're going to be a 1st and goal here, which looks like the Raiders will get in, and I won't cover the Broncos spot here, which is okay. 7-3, we will take it. Chip Plyler says that's it. We all trying to cash. Yeah, we're all trying to cash. And the problem is that these Lions fans have gone through a very long stretch of difficult times, and they're very angry when anybody bets against them. But I'll go back. It is what it is. These things happen. But it's great to see all of you guys. Jim W. Putt says 49ers are finished. That's an ugly performance, 38-10. Maybe some people will think that Purdy is a little bit better than they might have given him credit for here. Because Brian Allen certainly did not look good. We have a great show for you guys today. Brizzy, Dave Rogers, Spenny, Sean Higgs, Jose Bouquet, Ramon Scott, Troy Torrance, Razor Sharp Picks, and LJ from H-Town. Penny Bombs ready to jump and rock with us here shortly. And I expect a 7-3 day, not an 8-2 day. That's what I expect here. So Nick Chubb on the Thursday nighter cashed over 14.5 rush attempts. Colts plus 7.5 was a loss. Minnesota Chicago under 39.5 was a loss. New England Miami over 46 cashed. Buccaneers minus 5.5 cashed. Giants team total under 19.5. That was a 1.5 unit bet there on that one. Panthers plus 11 cashed. Packers minus 2.5 cashed. The Seattle under 47.5 cashed. It looks like the Raiders will get in here. So we have 18 seconds left. It's not. I just want to see. You just want to know the story. My 8-2 or my 7-3. We shall see. We shall see here shortly. Here we go. 1st and goal. 20 seconds left. Also, live action here with you guys. I've lost 3 of my last 4. I lost the Steelers plus 3.5 on Thursday. That didn't go through. Okay. Which means I'm 26-17 live betting on NFL with you guys. 26-17, 60.5% plus 7.5 units. ROI plus 17.44%. Average line minus 109. That's where I'm at right now. But I will answer those people on that Lions video. I mean, I'm not hiding from anybody. Having a strong year, we cash. If we go 7-3 here, I'll be up just under 12 units on the season. Oh, look at that! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 8-2. 8-2, man. Look at that. 8-2. God, feels good. Let's just see where I'm at then. On the season, 77-57. Plus 13.92 units, plus 10.39% ROI. But I'm hated for taking the Colts. So back-to-back 8-2 weeks. This feels very, very, very good. Feels very, very good. All right, great to see all of you guys. We are rolling here. Rolling. Yes, Harold Williams and all of you guys on the lines. Congratulations. Look, I was wrong, and I'll tell them that. I mean, I'm feeling good about things. 8-2 never hurt nobody. Thank you, Jim. Let's just keep it going. Brad Oliver, thank you. I don't want to get too caught up in it. I just want it to continue so badly. It's so important in my life, and it feels good. So cheers to all of you guys. Thank you to the Denver Broncos as well, which also then sets me up. So that is a 4-1 week again, back-to-back 4-1 weeks in the Cappers contest. Climbing out of that 1-14 hole. Unbelievably, I'm close to 500. That's not easy when you start 1-14 through the first 3 weeks. Shout out to all of you guys here. Shout out to all you guys. Yeah, Edmonton did kick the Rangers' ass last night. Missed my nibbler. Thank you, Treekbeat. Thank you all, guys. But let's take a shot to the Denver Broncos and continued success for us. Capping. Thank you. Let's get this money. Cheers. All right. We have Spenny Penny Bombs and Troy Torrance backstage. Going to get Spenny Penny Bombs up here first, and Troy Torrance right after him. We have action. We have Troy giving us the Eagles -3 on Tuesday at -110. Thank you, Make America Great Again. Thank you. It's a battle, man, and I'm just very Jim W. Putt says Niners sign Danny Dimes tomorrow. I was thinking the same thing. And Tone Miggins with his catch. Okay, I know what I got to do here and host. I got to get your guys' action here so we can discuss it. Let me tell you from NFL Pub Hub, Dutch Boy Fresh is on Matt Stafford over 247.5 passing yards, -117. Big Ragu gave us the Eagles -3 at +106. And Rod Zawacki gave us a Matt Stafford interception at -130 and the Eagles -2.5. Devonta Smith is out. Bryce Huff as well. He underwent wrist surgery. So Bryce Huff, the edge rusher, he's out. Devonta Smith is out. And the Rams are much healthier than they've been. It's just Rob Havenstein out with the ankle injury. For the Eagles, that Devonta Smith is the issue. He's not there. So I think all of us will expect A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert, maybe Grant Calcaterra, Saquon Barkley to get a little bit of extra love. RVD 420 in the house. My Nibbler Rams over 23.5 is his best bet. Best bet here for my Nibbler. I love to see it. Okay, so I'm going to copy and paste all of this here. Let me just set up the line history and the cash here, and then I will discuss more as we go through here. But let's bring in the stars of the show and hear their action. I had no pregame action on this one. The Eagles have taken 1 cent, and that is not the case for a long time. A lot of people got in on the 3 at +106. This opened up many days ago, -3, -101. Now we see -3, -102. So that should, some calming for cappers here. The total is at 48.5. It's juiced to the under. This opened up at 48. This got up to 51. This was a 51 on Tuesday. It's come all the way down to 48.5. So we've moved back from Wentz, I guess. So what's the full? It's gone. It's still up a half point from its opener. Still up a half point from the opener. Then let's get into the cash flow. Cash flow, we have 23% of the tickets and 42% of the cash on the Rams. BJ is max bet the Rams. We have 29% of tickets and 41% cash on the under. Ronnie Lofton coming in with his action. Tone Miggins, who's been crushing nonstop here. He's brought his action to the table, which I will copy and paste all of it. I didn't have an angle I felt very confident in. I do like the Eagles here. I think they're a really good football team. I'm interested in live betting them. I had some hesitancy about moving on them pregame. Let's bring on our guests and hear their action. Ron Crawford on the Eagles. I will be copying and pasting. Our first guest has been crushing these live shows, been handing out bombs for days and delivering. Please welcome our friend, master of props here in the NFL, coming to us from the north, the ice cold north, our friend, Mr. Spenny Penny Bomb. Mr. Bombs, what's good, my friend? How are you?
How we doing, Jimmy? How we doing? Everybody in the chat today? Decent kind of middling day with the props here. A couple of spots. Robinson getting hurt, kind of basically on the first time he touched the ball and didn't really, get healthy from that. It kind of hurt, but a couple other spots that were decent. So still, decent day, and looking to cash some more of these props like we usually do. So we can jump on into that if you want to hop right into some of the plays that we got going here.
Let's hop right into it, my man. Hop right into it. Fire away. How you getting paid?
Yeah, the first spot here, I'm going to take Cooper Kupp over 6.5 receptions at -115. We just it's a target machine here for him. I don't think that the Rams will be able to run the ball too effectively tonight. I think that they're going to have to utilize their short passing game a little bit more as their kind of run game. So I like that kind of look for Kupp, getting those short outs, those quick slants, getting the ball into his hands. So I like his receptions here tonight. They're definitely I think it's gonna be a game where they're probably gonna be down most of the time. So I think they're gonna have to throw the ball. So he's gonna be involved here tonight. Same here with a couple other spots with the Rams. I like Kyron over 15.5 receiving yards at -110. Been a solid back, 3-down back. They're using Corum a little bit more, but I still like that Kyron is involved in the receiving game. Averages about almost 3 catches a game, 2.7 catches per game for about almost 21 yards. So I think he can get over the receiving prop here tonight. Sneakier one with the Rams. Didn't do much last week, but was involved in the week before. These wide receivers are pretty solid. If they do end up locking them down, maybe they need to look down to the middle of the field. So Davis Allen, the tight end, I think he's taken over a little bit more over Colby Parkinson. So Davis Allen over 14.5 receiving yards at -110. And then Devontae's out. I think it's going to be a lot of AJ here, especially against these corners. I think that he can take advantage of these corners here in the pass defense here for the Rams. So I like AJ Brown over 88.5 receiving yards at -110. So those are the main ones I like here tonight.
AJ Brown over 88.5 receiving yards -110.
Yeah.
All right. So now do we roll into the touchdown props?
Yeah, I got touchdowns here with AJ Brown plus 130. We'll take Cooper Kupp at plus 160. Kind of a sneakier outside wide receiver 3 spot. Gets red zone looks and good touchdown looks. This is Demarcus Robinson at plus 350. Dallas Goedert should be heavily involved again this week with no Devonta Smith here. So use the middle of the field. So I like Goddard here at plus 330. And then 2 kind of outside shots again are Davis Allen at plus 600. And then I wanted to take his receiving yards because he saw a lot of action last time that one of the receivers were out and they don't list him, the sneaky kind of stuff. But Britton Covey, a touchdown at plus 900. They tried to sneak him into the end zone a couple times last time on prime time when they had, I believe it was AJ that was out. He had like 6 targets for 23 yards, a couple of, red zone looks. I would want to take his receiving yards if they listed him, but they didn't. So I'll take a little shot on the touchdown. Maybe they, on prime time, they try and get him a touchdown this time around. And then last thing will be the same game parlay as well, 14-1. AJ 100 plus receiving yards, Kyron 25 plus receiving yards, and Kupp 8 plus receptions at 14-1.
25 plus receiving and Kupp 8 or more receptions at 14-1. Let's review Penny Bombs action. Kupp over 6.5 receptions. Kyron Williams over 15.5 receiving yards. Davis Allen over 14.5 receiving yards. AJ Brown over 88.5 receiving yards. Anytime touchdowns, AJ Brown at plus 130, Kupp at plus 160, Robinson at plus 350, Goddard at plus 330, Allen at plus 600, Britton Covey at plus 900, and his SGP 14-1, Brown 100 plus, Kyron Williams 25 or more receiving yards, and Kupp 8 or more receptions at 14-1. Spenny, I love it. You bring so much to the show with this player prop action. I know everybody's putting in their action right now. And, when it came down to it, I felt like the biggest angle in this football game was the number 1 rushing offense in the league with the Eagles at 181.3 yards per game versus a Rams defense that can get taken to the woodshed. Yeah. Now, it's not horrible. They allow 127.3 yards per game, 18th. But that was the angle I kept coming back to from an X's and O's standpoint. And then what Fangio's done with this Eagles defense is, to me, just spectacular. Passing defense right now, allowing the second least amount of yards, 173.2. They're only allowing 99.9 yards per game on the ground. That's 7th in the league. Their red zone defense is 5th in the league, allowing touchdowns 46.4% of the time. Their third down defense is 8th in the league, allowing conversion 34.7% of the time. And they're coming off extra rest and prep after winning on Thursday night last week. So, when I put it together, I think the Eagles are the right side. The market is telling me I should be very concerned about the situation. And I haven't moved on yet. Let's bring on my co-host from Bankroll Blitz. We have X's and O's here from our next guest, former All-American wide receiver. He has moved on the Philadelphia Eagles. Without further ado, please welcome from Chicago, our guy, Mr. Troy Torrance. Troy, what's good, man? How are you?
Man, I'm doing a lot better after hearing how good you're doing. That's awesome, Jim. Hey, you deserve it, bro. Like you believe in me. You tell me you believe in me when I'm in a route. I believe in you immensely, and it's so good to fucking see you running it up, man. I just can't seem to break through. It feels like every time I'm right on the cusp, currently down 2.8 units, right around 4 units on the season, and it hurts. It fucking hurts, man. But when in doubt, you zoom out. You look at the past year and a half, I'm up 160 units. I continue to build my bankroll each and every week. It's just a matter of time before I'm doing this full time. And I'm ready to get into it, man. Do you want me to touch on X's and O's as well as my action a little bit?
Oh yeah, man. We got a great group in the chat. I'm going to be copying and pasting, so my head will be down, and then we'll start going over more action from cappers in the chat. But Troy, take it away, my man. And I know that you heard Spenny's player props, but yeah, start with X's and O's, your action, and we'll go from there, my man.
All right. So I talked about it on Tuesday. I gave you more than just the -3 on Tuesday. So I'm on the Eagles. I got the -3, the -2.5, the Eagles Lions money line parlay, and I have a teaser that I put out last night. Eagles +3.5 is the last leg of cash. And so I have a lot of action riding here. So I'm down 2.82 units on the week with a chance to push myself into the black with just one game.
So you have Eagles -3, Eagles -2.5, and the Eagles Lions
money line parlay, and then I have a 6.5 point teaser that luckily, because of our conversations yesterday, Jim, I got onto the Broncos and I got onto I teased the over in the Dolphins game.
Beautiful.
So I have that. So I have a lot of action on this game. So I have this game bet a lot of different ways. I love this matchup. I talked about wanting this market to close at 3 to maintain the structure that I need for my trend for the market efficiency database. I'll touch on the market in a little bit, but I talked about on Tuesday. I just continue to back this Eagles team, at least until further notice. What we've seen out of this defense, the complete transition from what they were last year to what they are under Vic Fangio, and it's just magical. The defense is insanely efficient. You look at EPA, you look at PFF grade, you look at any advanced metric you want to look at. You're going to see that this team is legit. You put it on film and you see the same exact thing. This cross-match concept is confusing quarterbacks. They're doing it differently because they have so much talent on the field, from their slot cornerback to their outside cornerbacks to the safeties to Nakobe Dean, who's stepping up. And I've been talking crap about this guy for weeks now. Everybody's finding their role, and they're very successful defense. So I expect that to continue into this matchup. They've done it versus good quarterbacks this year. I expect them to do it again this year defensively. And offensively, we already know this team has all the pieces. Now, Mulata returned last week at left tackle, and that man is a straight dog. What he was able to do last week, you watch this kind of film, he's just dominant, man. He's just absolutely dominant. He can one-arm, strong arm guys to the ground. You got Saquon and Gainwell, that combination out of the backfield, which is elite. A.J. Brown stretches it vertically, and you got Devontae Smith stretching it horizontally, and that makes it very difficult for defenses to defend. And this Rams defense, listen, despite how their offense has performed, which is under expectations, the defense has been pretty damn good. But I think that this offensive line is the neutralizer on the backs of Mailata up against Jared Verse. And I've talked about this for weeks now. We've talked about it. Stafford, he's having the worst year of his career. This team continues to struggle on third down. They're 27th on third down conversion rate. Last week against the Patriots, they're 2-8. And looking what the Patriots, what they did today, like that was not an impressive win, not an impressive cover at all. And guess what? where they're weak in the red zone on third down, the Eagles are insanely good. The Rams' offensive line is 30th in pass block rate, and I think that's definitely contributing to Stafford having the worst, his career worst year. And I know that this Rams defense has overperformed relative to their expectations. I kind of touched on that, but with this offensive juggernaut behind this juggernaut offensive line, I believe that we see this Eagles team rise to the occasion. They've had extra time to prepare. They're the more healthy team. I'm not going to say the only category where they're falling short is they're not the better coach team. So getting the 3 is a blessing in my opinion. I was heavily concerned when I seen this at 2.5, but earlier today I seen this start to tick back towards the 3, and I obviously got extremely bullish and moved back to 3 at Pinnacle about 45 minutes before any other book moved it to 3, and that's usually a little leading indicator. So yeah, I'm on the Eagles and I'm on them heavy.
And it makes sense to me when you see the market. Now, I know that 3 was so key. There has to be concern with 23% of the tickets and 42% of the cash on the Rams. But the move back to 3 brings you the comfort that you need, for kickoff, basically, just for your own.
Yeah, I mean, now we see 2 cents of movement towards the Eagles. I mean, you know how I am. I'm extremely just infatuated with the market at this point. And actually, you see a lot of books starting to peak. I mean, they're starting to move this back towards 3.5. I mean, this might close 3.5. We still got 40 minutes, so we'll see how it finishes.
I like it. I like it. So we have a very bullish Troy Torrance.
How many times the past 2 weeks did Jimmy try to, keep me off of a bet, or I kept him off bets? Is this one of those situations, Jim, where you would be on the Rams if it weren't for my bullishness on these Eagles?
No, not at all. No, not at all. But I would be on the Eagles if it wasn't for the market. You know what?
Sancho, let's fucking go Eagles tonight, baby.
It's just the market, and you know what? I've been hesitant a little bit the last 2 weeks, and I'm 16-4 the last 2 weeks. So I'm just gonna be very comfortable. Again, we had MMA guy saying that I shouldn't host the show because I don't have action on the game, and I just want to stress to you guys that I'm the host. I try to make this as fun as possible. I bring on the colleagues I respect enormously, and as many as I can, who just give their time to Pub Sports Radio. And I copy and paste all of the action from the chat. I'm not coming in here saying I'm the expert. This is what I'm on. Bam. I'm not. The expert on Bankroll Blitz is Troy Torrance. I'm a gambler, and I need to win. I don't want to win. I fucking need to win. My life depends on it. And I'm just not going to reach. I'm going to try to make these shows as enjoyable as possible as the host, and bring on cappers who come on with fucking action. And that's, look at what we have from Troy and from Spenny. And I'm just very
thankful. These two on screen with you, Jimmy, me and Spenny, we're bringing the heat.
Always.
Don't worry about it. And Jimmy, you always trying to find your own angles, even if you don't have action pregame. You're always trying to find live action. You're always talking about something live. Should we move on this spot? Should we move something? It's not like you're always involved in being the host of this. So said that.
Yeah, I'm very comfortable with the role. It may not appeal to everybody, but I'm very thankful for the role and the opportunity I have. Let's go over some cappers action in the chat and then bring on our next.
Jimmy, hold on. I forgot to read off these trends from the market.
Sure, hit it.
In the database, because I think they're pretty important. Non-divisional home dogs between 2.5 and 3.5 with a total greater than 44, implying that there's going to be points scored and there's not going to be locked down by any particular defense. The road team in that situation is 21-8 ATS at 72%, 25-6 straight up. That's 81%. It's also 19-12 to the under. And if this line also moves towards the home team, which that is no longer the case, it was the case at one point. It was still a 64% ATS trend. And in prime time, it's a small sample, but it's still 75% in favor of the Eagles. And to me, that's all boxes checked, especially that we're not closing at this 2.5.
No, I can understand the comfort now. I can truly understand the comfort. Before we talk about a little bit of action from the chat, let's thank our guy, Old E. What a guy Old E is. Gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Kill me, do it now. Can we do it now? James Kennedy, Damon Santori, Mark Schillingberg, and Sky Dragon getting it. Old E, thank you so much. Let's put our glasses up for our friend Old E, always supporting the channel and always pushing so much positivity to us as a group. We love you, Old E, and thank you, my friend.
He's the man. Old E, I hope to meet Ian. I hope to meet you in person one day.
Palooza Quattro, man. That'll be it. Let's go over a little bit of action from the chat and then bring on our next guest. We have Coin on the Rams +3. Jim W. put on Hurts to throw an interception. Thomas Maggio on the Eagles -3 at +100. Ick Schnizzle, by the way, on Jared Allen double. Our guy Icky E. Woods from the land in the house. Jared Allen double -120. Mel says, I'm a much richer person today because of massive bets on Chiefs first half and many SGPs around the Chiefs first half.
Oh, Jimmy, sorry. One more thing. I apologize. Home dogs that close at 3 with a total greater than 44 in a non-divisional matchup. 11-1 ATS, 12-3 to the under, and the winning margin in this circumstance is 9.9 points. God, that's strong. There's 3 games in the sample on prime time. It's 3-0, and every single cover is by at least 7 points.
Look, I'm only looking at the Eagles and the under for live action as well here. Let's go over Tone Miggins action and then bring on our next guest. Tone Miggins Hurts 2 touchdowns at +480. Got 0.55 units on that. Hurts anytime touchdown -130 for 0.75 units. Hurts first touchdown at +500 for a quarter unit. Eagles team total first half over 12.5. Wilson anytime touchdown at 7-1. 7-1.
Johnny Wilson, looked at him.
And then Barkley first touchdown at +370 for a quarter unit from our guy Tone Miggins. Let's bring on our next guest. I mentioned having a Big Ragu back with us today. He was a sight for sore eyes. Our next guest is also a sight for sore eyes. I've really missed him on these live streams, and I'm so happy he's rocking with us here tonight. He's wanted all around our community, our gambling community. He's wanted on shows everywhere, so he can't be with us all game, but we got him right now. And that's all I need. Please welcome the star of Midday Money. I hope you are a subscriber to the Sean Higgs YouTube channel, as I am. Please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the show. Higgsy, baby. What's happening, man? How are you?
What do you say, Jimmy? Good to be back with the boys. Troy, Spenny. Love it. The chat. A lot of familiar faces in there. Good to see everybody. I know I've been a little, I missed the messages sometimes. You got my number, bro. Just text me. What are we doing?
Okay. I think
texting Jimmy the bag is like texting fucking Joe Biden.
I'm gonna. You know what? Because I looked to see if I had his number, so I'm just gonna text him ahead of time. Be like, see, so that way I'll be
able to see it. He ain't gonna see the text. You're better off on Twitter.
Can you text me right now?
Because I'll send him like my mom's boobs or something.
Higgsy, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know that your wife got the lift though, and I've been pitching that to my wife nonstop. Higgsy, send it to me right now. But Higgsy, first, before you do, Higgsy, how are you getting paid this evening?
All right. I just tweeted out. I just put in the chat here some anytime tutties I took today. So I got Barkley, two touchdowns, and that was 3-1. I don't know if that's moved. That was earlier at DK. Cooper Kupp +150 and Nakua +140. And I'm also on the under at all different numbers: 50.5, 48, and 47.5. I don't even know what it's at right now. I got 48 early, then I saw it up to 51. I missed that, so I got the 50.5. So what is that right now as we speak?
It's at 48.5 right now as we speak.
48.5 now. So it's just a weird, I get it. People are going to think you're going to get a lot of points here on Sunday nights, but the way the Eagles been playing, man, they're balanced attack. They're running the ball. They're passing like 200 yards rushing, 220 yards passing, balanced attack. The Rams defense, I think, is going to be all right here to hold up. I like the under. I know people, and I got the anytime tutties, but it could still stay under with a couple guys scoring. I don't need all 3 of these to cash to make money. I don't do that. And you had said earlier, like Jimmy, you don't just throw things out here, right? We're betting. We try to make money, which is why, like, a lot of times I'm like hesitant to come into the live shows because a lot of props and a lot of things I kind of play with a little bit, but I don't really jump into them because I want, I don't want to just come in and say, well, here's 6 things I like and I got like $1 on them or something. Like I want to actually have some, at least $100 on something running around to make some money. Like I'm like you, like I gotta make a little money here off these. I just can't come in and be like, all right, well, I like 10 things today, right? I mean, we could all do that and put 50 things in here we like. Doesn't mean they're all going to win. And
you like one thing, do you like one thing like me, and you bet it fucking 10 different ways.
Well, he did with the under.
Yeah, well, I got the under. I got the, but again, with that though, Troy, you start mixing and matching. All of a sudden, one thing goes down. Beginning of the week, I had the Niners teased up in a couple teasers plus 9.5. I figured, and I had Green Bay today at a pick 'em, a 122.
Beautiful.
All of a sudden, the quarterback goes out, and I'm losing a dime in 4 different teasers across the board because it's mixed in with Miami, it's mixed in with Tampa Bay, and I try to buy out, and I don't like doing that because then all of a sudden I'm doubling up on nonsense, and if it goes down, I feel worse. So sometimes I just swallow it.
I don't want to give out, like I gave out the Panthers today. I don't want to give out the Eagles -3 and then the Panthers +11. And if they split, I break even. When in reality, I'm fucking hammering the Eagles.
Oh, I Panthers today.
You know what I mean?
No, I get it. Listen. The hardest thing, at least for me, like, and I did it in the past, where like you just kind of like put a lot on one game. Whenever I do that, it goes down. Like I've learned my lesson. I'm like, I can't just love something so much where I'm just pounding one game and sprinkling on others. It's all flats around, maybe like a little bit here and there, a little different, but I'm not just jamming one team over another, unless it's like just a playoff game or something, like one game on the board. I'm like, all right, I'm going to have one game today, but there's no reason. You can do 2. If it goes 1-1, it goes 1-1. But if you like the Eagles a little more, have a little more on it, I guess, Troy. I mean, there's no shame in going 3-3 and breaking even and making a little bit of money.
Yeah.
I think Troy does a nice job of hammering the spots. I
have historically, not this year. This year it hasn't worked out in my favor. To be transparent,
I found it much easier to hammer a spot, hammer it before. And I know this may sound like cop out or whatever, but before I had children,
yeah,
I've got a family.
They're relying on you to eat.
I just
a roof over their head. It was fine when we could live in a tent, Jimmy. You can't do that now.
I put myself in very dangerous situations before I had children financially, and I could handle it.
Jimmy, we were going to buy a house like 2 weeks before. My wife's like, we went to the bank. They're like, oh, what was this withdrawal for $23,000? Like before, like that was like a week before we bought a house. You ever try to buy a house and start moving 20 dimes in front? Yeah. Explain that one to the wife. We're moving like,
Oh man, yeah. My problem is proof.
You can't live like that.
Proof of income.
Where'd it come from?
Yeah.
Even when I was coming down here, I had moved just like it was like 9,500. Like I kept under the 10 grand threshold, and I moved it into like it was like Will Hill or MGM or whatever it was, and they're like, "What's going on here?" I'm like, "Hi, this amount came out, and 2 weeks later, same amount went back in. What's the problem?" Well, yeah, where'd it come from? It came from the bank account. What are you talking about? Yeah, they didn't like that, but
no, they don't. And
I change when there's little mouths to feed, or when you got a mortgage and real bills to pay, and you got people relying on you.
One of the things I've done is I have the same write-offs as from when I was a comic, because when you're a comic and actor, you can write every single thing off. So I just never stopped, So the proof of income, very difficult. Extremely difficult, but I only rent this house. I don't, that will probably be the case for some time. There are so many. I've been going through copying, pasting action from cappers in the chat, and so many nice things are being said. Thank you guys. Truly, it means a ton. It means so much to me. I know that in this industry, there's a lot of negativity, and I got destroyed the first 6 months, a year of being in this business nonstop. In the first 6 months, it was tough, and I would go up to my friend Tim and I'd be like, "This guy just said this, and I wanted to what?" And he would say, "Dude, sit down. Why you want to put oxygen? Why you want to put gasoline on the fire? Just sit down and cap." And it was the best best notes I could have been given by any friend is just not put gasoline on the fire. But I will go back to that to the Colts Lions game where I'm being just slaughtered, destroyed, and reply to them and just say, "Hey, you guys were right.
Yeah, but you don't reply when you're right, Jim.
I never do. That's one of my, but that's fine.
I'm them the satisfaction.
No, because I don't want it to look like I'm hiding. And I went 8-2 today, so they can hammer one of my losses all they want. But I would like to go back and just say, yes, you guys were right. Congratulations on all your fabulous successes. Let's go over some more action here from Cappers in the chat. We have My Nibbler on the Rams, team total over 23.5. Ronnie,
what's his name? My Nibbler?
My Nibbler. It's a new name in the chat. My Nibbler. Ronnie Lofton on Eagles -3, -110. Barkley over 114.5 rushing, receiving. Goddard over 5.5 receptions at even money. And Puka Nakua over 72.5 receiving -110. Ronnie Crawford on the Eagles -3. Ronnie Crawford on the Eagles -3. You might not have seen this, Higgsy, but Ronnie Crawford had the piano background for his play of the day, and everyone liked the piano background. But Ronnie Crawford is a rock singer. He's the lead man in a rock band, a hard rock band, and it just didn't fit. So we did change Ronnie Crawford's play of the day. Ronnie Crawford on the Eagles -3. So we changed that up a little bit for our guy Ronnie Crawford here. Harold Williams on the Rams +3. Puka over 71.5 receiving. Dotson over 12.5 receiving. Barkley first touchdown at +400. Sancho on the Eagles -2.5 says, let's get paid. Ronnie Lofton, needs the Leafs to complete a +245 parlay. It's an interesting spot. Lamont Williams, Stafford passing yards over 243.5. So we have Dutch Boy Fresh and Lamont on the Stafford over. He's also on Puka Nakua over 70.5 receiving yards. Kong's clips in the house. Speaking of great clips, here, look at this one we made up. It's all Jose Bouquet, who will be joining us here. This is Kong's clips play of the day clip. He's on Jared versus Sack at +118. Cup 7 or more receptions -115. Brown 100 more receiving yards at +128. Our guy Kong's clip. Love that.
That's pretty cool shit. You see my cash cow, Jim? Looks like shit. Everyone gets all this cool shit. I get a cash cow.
Is he showing up, Jose, with his troll hair today?
Yes, and he's growing it out for another month.
Is that for his like no shave November look? Is that what's going on?
We don't know what it's for. We don't know what it's for. He's becoming, because there's always been Peter as the most mysterious man in the handicapping industry. Jose's becoming more and more mysterious. You know, he's been a season ticket holder to UTSA football and hasn't gone to a game in 2 years, and he pays for season tickets. He cashed the team total over. I cashed first half and full game, and I hammered it because I was angry because Troy hammered it the week before, and I stayed off like a little bitch. So I hammered it this week, first half and full game. I cashed both, and all the while Jose's at home baking cornbread.
Nasty ass cornbread.
I love cornbread.
It's all right, but the dude's in Texas. You'd be having like sourdough or something down here, or making tortillas.
Well, I'm a big sourdough guy.
Tortillas and fajitas. Who doesn't love fajitas?
Oh, I know fajitas. All right.
The kids laugh when we go over to Molina's. I'm like, yeah, what about these fajitas? Can you tell me about the fajita?
Chicken fajita.
The dry fajita?
We have a pannenkoek. It's like a Dutch pancake house, the pannenkoek house. And I would tell me about this pannenkoek right here. Is this pannenkoek exactly what? And they would say, she would just over and over say, it's pannenkoek. And I go, what about this pannenkoek right here? Because I'd go with my sister. I'd be like, you know, Susie, would you be interested in this pannenkoek? Is this the kind of pannenkoek you're looking for? And she would the server would just over and over and over. Oh, it's pannenkoek. It's pannenkoek. Every time, and I would just never listen.
Your sister played you like that, man. This pannenkoek just sounds mouth-watering.
Oh no, she would hammer it. She was great. She's very funny. She always, even my mom would hammer it. Everybody.
From the pannenkoek, let's go a little fancy with Troy with his red wine and a wine. He's got an official wine glass. Look at Troy's little red wine glass he's got. Isn't
that how you're supposed to drink wine?
You muted, Troy.
That's what you're supposed to drink wine out of a glass like that. Red wine's supposed to be an little thing like that.
Yeah, no, that's how you're supposed to drink it. That's this guy's a class act.
Shit too. That's Cooper's Hawk. I don't know if anybody outside of Illinois knows Cooper's Hawk, but it's good fucking shit.
What's up with this? No sleeves today? It's a sleeveless Sunday.
Basically,
all-American wide receiver.
I'm long sleeves or I'm no sleeves. Like there's really no in between. Like it's either cold or it's way too fucking hot.
I get it.
Let's go over more action here from cappers in the chat. Speaking of which, Troy, are you just gonna keep it clean? Or are you looking for an SGP?
No, I did play 2 props today on account of my conversations with Jacob Faber, my guy, the guy you guys, I think both you guys actually got a chance to meet him, who was telling me, Jim, who was just hammering home the whole time the Cardinal-Seahawks game. Man, Jimmy liked this under. I was like, God damn, you're right. He liked this under. I should have been on it.
I've been telling you guys, NFC West. I mean, I've just been hammering this for you guys.
NFC West games.
It's my division. I know these teams. I follow it like this. It's my division. And God, when they get together this time of year, it's a trench warfare. It slows everything down. It's so important to succeed. I told you this on the show. It's like you almost don't cap it. Just bet the under. These guys hate each other. It was a nice casher here. Let's go Utah up 1-0. We have a couple questions, and I'm sorry because I'm so caught up in copying and pasting here. We have our friend Nilo, who I miss dearly. We have a question for you, Spenny, from Nilo. He says, why are you off of Barkley rushing yards with Rams rush defense, not very good?
He was messaging me as well there. I looked at Barkley and he's been killing it. He's been killing it all year long, definitely. So, the Rams defense, the Rams rush D was worse in the beginning of the year. They've actually stepped up a little bit more, second half of this season here with a little bit of adjustments. So, but I still think obviously the Eagles should have the lead. They should be running the ball, especially with Smith out. I don't like it. I just, preferred taking AJ with the receiving yards. I think that they are a little bit more vulnerable through the air and a couple of big spots where they can just air it to AJ, let him do his thing. So I think our Barkley's still a good spot as well.
That's a good answer. Dougie Wise says we absolutely slaughtered the books off the Packers because Troy and I were on them on Tuesday before Purdy got announced out. And you know what was difficult from a psychological standpoint, Troy, was not betting the middle. And I was like, why do I want to bet the middle? And I had to break this down. I remember when I was in grade 10, the kids 2 years younger than us started pushing blow. And they were grade 8. They would show up in a limo. They were eating sushi. I'd never had sushi in my life. These were grade 8 kids. One of the dads was a dealer, was hooking them all. And I was jealous. I was fucking jealous. There started to be these bathroom parties. I was jealous. And I remember I was talking to my mom about it. And we came to the realization I was only jealous because I wasn't the most fucked up. I had an older brother, 5 years older than me. I was always the most fucked up. I was a mad puker. I puked everywhere I went nonstop. And that was it. And when I realized that's the only reason why I'm jealous, I never, ever hit it. I never touched it. I never got anywhere near it. You could have your bathroom parties because I knew I'm only jealous because I'm not the most fucked up. But do I want to be fucked up like you guys? Maybe not. And the reason why I wanted to bet the middle, Troy, is because it's fucking cool. It's cool.
Fucking cool, man.
Cool.
I know it, but I don't get it. I don't get these guys. I try to do some math on it. It was really unquantifiable because every situation is different. But I don't see the middle being very lucrative situation, like very rarely.
It's just so cool. And I was like, look, you want to look cool? I was like, just shut up. You got a good line.
You want to cash both. That's the thing. You want to be able to cash both. You want to be able to cash the first one and the middle,
As soon as I understood that, I was like, just let it go.
That's
but
a great analogy, Jim.
Well, also Rod Zawacki's disrespect of Brock Purdy on the show today was like stuck with me everywhere I went all day. I was like, God, he really thinks that Brandon Allen and Brock Purdy are the same talent level. Now I love having with Rod Zawacki.
I saw that.
He's 32 years old.
I saw that on Twitter. Was that Rod? I saw somebody post that. Like, is there really much of a drop off? Is that Rod who said that?
I don't know if he tweeted that out. I get like on Sundays, I'm just following the action, but and I love Cab with him, but he's just shat all over Purdy, and I was like, I want Brandon Allen just to show how good maybe Brock Purdy is, Let's bring on our next guest. We got 2 guests ready to rock here right now. Let's just go over a couple more looks. Dan Kelly says if the Cavs get off to a slow start because of the 3 days off, you can bet them at halftime at a better number. They should have a huge third quarter. So keep that in mind for the Cavs game.
Yeah.
Beer Nuts on the Rams money line. Dana Delp on Barkley over 14.5 receiving yards. Con Clips on Kyron Williams over 2.5 receptions at plus 110. And Beer Nuts, Irish King on Barkley 2 touchdowns. Beer Nuts on Barkley under 95.5 rush yards. We already talked about the Jared Verse sack. Marty Riggs in the house. He's on Rams plus 3.5 for him tonight. So I'm going to put a line to that. We'll keep going over action from Cappers here in the chat. Let's bring on our next guest. He's the star of the Morning Steam show on the Sports Money YouTube channel. And he makes these live streams so much fun. If it was up to me, I'd have him on every live stream that I do, but he works so hard and I don't want to, bleed him dry. I love working with him. Please welcome the star of the Sports Money YouTube channel, our friend, Mr. Ramon Scott. Ramon, how are you?
Yeah, hey guys, not good to be with you. I think sometimes, work ethic is kind of a pseudonym for boredom, though, right? I mean, we just do what we like to do. So take up every invitation you give me to come on here, though, Jimmy.
I love it.
Even after the wild Formula One after party last night. Woo, man, they really know how to party there, those Mercedes guys.
I wouldn't know. I've barely gone outside for the last week. I'm not living a healthy life, but I'm on a good run with my action, and that's most important. Ramon, take it away. We're getting close to kickoff. How are you getting paid?
Yeah, Jim, after seeing the Rams kind of tank it a couple of weeks ago in that game against the Dolphins, I think against a top-notch opponent here, I think they're going to regroup a little bit, at least make this game competitive here as a dog. Maybe we get something down. Maybe we'll get some fun tonight. But I see the two guys that people are talking about as kind of top-heavy here. I'm on Nacua as my top play probably in this one tonight. I think he might get more of the load away from Kupp here in this one. I don't want to double up on both of them at this point, not with that, very strong Eagles pass secondary. That defense that they run is pretty good. Now, Nacua last matchup with Philly did have 8 receptions for 118 yards. So I'm going to look for him to get that again. I'm going to go over 7.5 receptions here at plus 160 as my only, I think, alternative. No, I think I got a couple here, but we're going to Nacua over 7.5 receptions plus 160 tonight. And I've got Brown top heavy over on the Eagles, and I'm going to take his receptions here over 6.5 at plus 105. I do like Brown's matchup here big time. It's just unfortunately he's been a kind of a runaway favorite. A runaway choice from the props, it looks like price-wise, but I just can't get off of him here. So I'm going to ramp it up a little and take plus 105 over 6.5 receptions. Also, I'm going a little exacta here tonight on touchdown props with the most popular choice, Hurts, but that price for a quarterback, even at 3-1, I think did Sean mention, we might have multiple people mention that 2 touchdowns at 3-1, but I'm going to tab Hurts to Nacua at plus 325 tonight, one for each team. So maybe that bumps me up a little bit, 25 more cents there on that one, with Nacua getting the touchdown on the other side. So that's what I opted for a little better payoff here. And I like Dallas Goedert for sure in this matchup. I'm going to go alternate on him as well. Over 69.5 receiving yards at plus 180. I think everyone is down the line on the Eagles with the current injury status, of course. Maybe all the other guys are pumped up, but the numbers, the past results indicate that Goddard is the one, even from his position, that gets more of the workload when Smith has been out. So we're going to go over 69.5 at plus 180. The problem was for me, I don't know about Dotson being able to get his numbers tonight. In fact, I kind of like Wilson maybe to surpass him a little bit as the WR3 and maybe have a better night. We'll see who Hurts targets more out of those two. I was looking maybe mix it up, try to find something in there, but I think Wilson might outperform Dotson tonight for the Eagles. But I just expect those star wide receivers to be top heavy, and maybe Kupp, I might be down just a little bit. he's been a pretty popular play here, but I don't know if you can bottle up both those guys on the Rams, both those great receivers, and get the production you need, because that's supposed to be the Eagles' strength. So that's what I'll roll with here right now, Jim, for 4 plays to get us started, and maybe we'll come in at halftime as well. But it's really cool to be here with you guys, with Spenny and Troy stuck around tonight. And I've got my cup, so thank you. I'm not as fancy. I need to keep it cold. So
Yeah, I got a nice.
Jimmy,
I got
I got a question for the
I got
panel.
the Fugazi Solo from Kirkland at Costco. I didn't even get the real one.
That sounds delicious. Troy, what were you saying?
I had a question for the panel. I had a question for the chat.
Sure.
I have $400 more. I got one more unit that I'm looking to play on the Eagles. I'm looking to pair something with Eagles money line. Either team, it doesn't matter. What's the best, even if it's an alt line, to get me maybe a plus 100, right around a plus 100, plus 120, plus 130-ish type of range, right? I mean, it could be an alt line.
All right, so
What's
you're
the
on
best
one
spot?
side's going to be Eagles money line.
Yeah, I'm going to be on Eagles money line. No,
How about we save that with winter coming and get you some sleeves and get you a little sweatshirt instead?
I don't do
Waste the money on it.
Hey,
Why don't you just take like
Everybody who
Eagles
knows
money
me.
line and like
who knows me
Hurts or
knows I
Barkley
ain't wearing
touchdown?
sleeves. Wearing
touchdowns,
sleeves
Spenny,
with under my wrist.
that would be where I would look exactly.
Yeah,
Spenny.
just take like Eagles money line and like Hurts or Barkley touchdown.
If one
Either.
thing, Troy, right? This kind of streak, or however you want to categorize what Hurts is doing with his touchdowns. Sure, it's a storyline that everyone wants to bang because of the brotherly shove, but really the numbers are off the charts. I mean, it's really obscene, his touchdown ratio compared to historical data, quarterbacks scoring touchdowns. If they're going to win, he's in.
I say go with the Goddard, though. Isn't it go day? We'll do a fancy go day for the touchdown.
Go there.
Yeah, he
Go there. It's like Tarjay and Pope's. It's go there.
I'm hot on Goddard tonight for sure, but I just
Go
thought
there.
Looking for one.
Come on, let's bring a little class to the chat today. It's go there.
Go dare.
Oh man,
For the Frenchmen, for the Canadians up there. With a little
I'm not for a long shot touchdown in there either. I mean, I think the tight end game is going to be big tonight for the Eagles.
Oh, I agree. Well, we still have 6 minutes to make that decision, Troy. And, as Benny said, Barkley, Hurts from our guy Ramon. Let's bring on our next 2 guests and see what they have in store for us. Why don't we talk a few more spots here on the card? Brandon the Great, A.J. Brown, 80 or more receiving yards. Goddard, 5 or more receptions. Dotson, 12.5 receiving yards. Allen, 13.5 receiving yards. That's plus 945. Irish King on A.J. Brown over 80 yards and a touchdown. T-Moss on Dotson over 1.5 receptions at plus 110. Irish King on Williams, anytime touchdown. We're going to keep Oh shit! What did I do there? We're gonna keep going over all of. Oh, there we go. We're gonna keep going over all of that action here. G Martinez next, but let's bring on our next 2 guests. Our next guest, I haven't done the numbers from today, but he came in ranked 2nd out of 30 cappers on NFL Pub Hub. Just continues to deliver all season long. 30 and 25, up over 5 units on the season. Rocking with us here, and I love watching him work. Please welcome our friend, the star of the Raw Words podcast. Please welcome our guy, LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, my man, welcome to the show. It is great to see you, my friend. Take it away. How are you getting paid?
Yeah, Jimmy. Keeping it
and
light.
It's nice to see you, man. How are you?
Yeah, man. So,
I know it's all business with us.
How are you getting paid, LJ? Come on,
man. We had a tough
Get
loss.
the
today,
salutations. Man. Give us the winners, LJ.
We had a tough loss today. I didn't win nothing in that Texans game today. None of those plays I picked today won, but I think the other ones won. So I don't know how the record's going to be, but yeah, tough loss. It's all good. We'll bounce back. It's football. It is what it is. Division game. So, I should expect the Titans are going to fight in that game, man. It was expected. But hey, it is what it is. We move on. And Sunday night football, Jimmy, I'm going to start with the under. 48.5 is what I had. Simply because the Eagles defense has been playing well, man, since they came off their bye. They've only allowed 20-plus points one time in their last 6 games. So I believe they will keep the Rams, probably under 20 points today. I think it's a hard-fought game, a lot of field goals, running the ball is what I see the game plan. And that goes into all my props that I picked up. I got Barkley touchdown and Hurts to get a touchdown at plus 154. Just because 4 out of the last 6 Sunday night football games, the running back has scored a touchdown on the road team. And I feel if I could take Barkley, I might as well parlay it with Hurts because when they get down in the goal line, he scores the touchdowns. You get what I'm saying? So I might as well – Barkley was too juiced, so I might as well pair them together just to see if I can hit both of them and get some plus money. So that's how I was looking at that there. I took Jake Elliott, the field goal kicker for the Eagles, over 1.5 field goals, minus 140. 3 straight Sunday night games, the road field goal kicker has kicked over 1.5 field goals. So I'm going to stick to that trend because if the Eagles get down there and stall out in the red zone, I believe they'll cash the field goals with their field goal kicker. And I took over 3.5 field goals total for the whole game between both field goal kickers, minus 105, simply because 3 out of the last 4 Sunday night football games, 4+ field goals have been made between both field goal kickers. So took that there, and like I said, I'm on the under. Sunday night football, 8-3 to the under so far on the season. So those are my plays.
All right, at least somebody's liking kickers still. I don't know anybody out there even like their kickers at this point. Good on you, LJ. Let's go. Kick the damn ball.
Man, some wild stuff today in the NFL.
It was
wild stuff.
Kickers.
Washington boo-booed on themselves hard.
We have over 3.5 field goals, minus 105. Elliott over 1.5 field goals, minus 140. Barkley anytime touchdown with Hurts anytime touchdown plus 154 in the under 48.5. So many guys I want to shout out in the chat as I'm copying and pasting. I see all these comments I wish I could have got to. Big Show, I'm not only on Lions over 10.5 wins, I have Lions to win the division. Lions to win the division plus 130. I almost took them late at 3-1 to win it all. I know that Troy had them from the beginning of the year, and but I just didn't know if the risk reward. But yeah, Lions over 10.5 wins, Lions to win the division at plus 130, and those are both $500 bets that are very important to my futures action. So I'm all over. They're a hell of a football team. I know I took a lot of flack for going against them today, but look, this is just about succeeding overall in the long run. I'm copying and pasting more action from the chat, but let's bring in our next guest. The star of the Picks from Dave YouTube channel. It's so great having him back in business with us, back on camera where he shines. Please welcome our friend Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you?
I'm good. How's everyone doing?
We are good, Dave. We also have Razor Sharp Picks, Gambler's First Glance, which we will touch on here before kickoff. It is the Rams plus 3. We'll touch on that. But Dave, we're almost at kickoff. What is your plan of attack this evening?
I'll make this quick. My plays are boring. They're already been talked about. I'm on the under 49 and I'm on Hurts. I paid the juice minus 130 for a touchdown. But I do want to take a minute to address something. I see that there is someone in the chat that has popped his head out and come out of his hole, and I want to address him. Tone Miggins. It has been a year since we booked a bet on the show, and you still have welched on that bet. Openly tweeted that you welched on the bet. There's a special place in hell for welchers, you bum. Pay up.
This is the first I've heard of that.
Oh, wait. That makes me think of Jose Bucat, who was me and my wife.
This guy openly, I came at him. He made a bunch of excuses about something or else. And then afterwards, I kept on him because I think welchers are a special. I do have a special place in hell. But he openly tweeted, "I'm not paying you." So as long as you don't pay me, I'm going to make sure that the 200 and some every show I go on that you're in the chat. I'm going to make sure people know.
See, Dave, I got guys you could hire for stuff like this.
No. There's no, and he kind of like threatened me once and all that. I'd like to see you try, but either way, there's nothing physical about this. All I'm saying is that we're all honorable gentlemen. You book bets and you pay them, and you don't say you're not going to pay them. No,
it's not a physical thing. It's more of a web assault. You could assault.
Okay. No.
Fucking IP. You go get them.
Positive. We're positive now. Dave's positive. I just saw him in the chat. We're done. Jalen Hurts touchdown under.
Jalen Hurts touchdown and the under from Dave Rogers.
Only 10 units.
We also have the Gamblers first glance in. Gamblers first glance.
I took those field goal kickers over. I took each one over 1.5.
Let's go, Sean Higgins. Just kick we're indoors. Kick the damn ball through the goalpost. As Garo Upremian used to say, look, I kick a field goal.
Carl Upremian. Like the chat knows who that is, right?
We have Gamblers first glance in. It is the Rams +3. That's GFG.
Yes.
So who's getting the ball? Because I've got to go over action from Cappers in the chat here.
Where is it? Well, I thought we were getting
I can't tell you yet.
Jimmy, I sent you a picture.
Razor will be joining us, so that will be happening soon.
Oh, are you kidding me? I got to listen to this guy talk about the freaking
Razor.
Packers.
I know. Hey, Sean, I know.
He's going to be hammered after that game.
Give him the platform.
Again, good win for them. And listen, I liked them anyway because I figured like revenge angle as your playoffs are playing better.
Looks like the Rams are getting the ball first.
Hey, everyone on my Facebook page, more money is owed to me than I have to my name. So all my family and friends, pay up.
Family and friends.
Let's go over more action. Oh, and by the way, Mel says, Troy, that she would have paired it with Cup 40+ receiving yards.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Troy put that in there too. Or was that who did that?
I did. I placed another four bets for $100 a piece. It's not worth giving out live, but it has something to do with some Cup. It has something to do with some Go Dare. It has a little something to do with what Spenny recommended with
Go Dare
as his 4 touchdowns.
Go day.
Yeah, Go
It's
Dare.
Go day.
He's
It's
French.
fancy,
He's a Frenchman.
fancy day. Come on, Dave.
He's Quebecois tight end. I don't know if you knew
When
that.
we go for lunch at
Is he really
Pope's,
from Quebec?
after lunch at Pope's, we're going to shop
No,
at that
Dave,
card
I'm gonna
day.
check. I'm gonna check.
No, he's not from. He's not.
No.
Okay.
Isn't it funny how all Canadians know exactly which players are from Canada?
There's only a handful of them, really.
There's like 3 of them.
Very prideful.
We got the Brown twins.
South Dakota State. Dave.
We got the Brown twins. We got Javon Holland
Mention the
in
Bork brothers.
Miami.
We got an 8-foot
Fans get boners,
basketball player.
There's a bunch of linemen and guards that are Canadian that you don't really hear about.
Big
What about
guys.
Michael J. Fox? Does he count?
You're damn right he is. Proud. Very
in South
proud.
Dakota, man. Fucking Go Dare, man.
I'm a little behind with the oh no, I'm starting to catch up. There's the nuke worker. We got Nuki in the house as well. Okay, so have we had kickoff?
Yeah, the Rams had a first down play to Nakua.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna focus on the action from the chat. If you guys could jump in here whenever something big happens in the game, because I'm just gonna focus on action here. Go over some more action from Cappers in the chat. I just finished Big O's action. So I'm just going to start hammering through here. You guys, please interrupt when something big happens. G. Martinez on the Rams +3. Rez Mob has 3 units on Cup over 6.5 receptions. Last big bet of the day for my guy, Rez Mob. As I said, Kong is on Verse Sack at +118. Irish King on both teams to score 20 and a Puka Nakua touchdown. Irish King also on Nakua, Brown, Barkley, Williams, anytime touchdowns for an SGP. Jim W. Putt got Philly money line. Dougie Wise, Rams +3. Jim Dewiger is on the under 49. T-Moss is on Cooper to have 25+ receiving yards in each half. CMG on the under 49. Dotson +2 receptions. Kyron under 73.5 yards. That's +5.
Ooh, Stafford with a big run.
Stafford with a run. I don't
15 yards, 20, 15, 16 yards.
Your main is back on Hurts under 18.5 completion. Says he rarely goes over. Irish King is on the Rams +3. Brandon the Great says squad ride. Dotson +600 anytime touchdown. Gerardo Hernandez, as I said, on the Rams +3. His teasers Rams +90 over 42.5. Gorky on the Eagles money line. Jesse Gomez SGP long shot just under 14-1. Stafford interception. Saquon 2 touchdowns. Rams team total over 22.5. Vincent Mann, Rams Eagles halftime full time plus. Oh, Rams halftime Eagles full time at +700 for Vincent Mann. That's a real
Nice run, Kyron.
Abel Alvarez.
Big run, Kyron.
Mel is on Stafford under 215.5 passing yards. She also just live bet the Toronto Maple Leafs at plus 124. Big Show picks both teams to score a rushing touchdown minus 145. Big Fat Polly, simple two-legger. Barkley anytime touchdown, Eagles money line. That's plus 117. Is that one of your four, Troy?
What's that?
Barkley anytime touchdown, Eagles money line?
Barkley and Hurts.
Okay, those are one of your four. Matthew Green, Eagles money line, Eagles team total over 16.5. That's a plus 120. Tone Miggins, Eagles money line, Ravens money line, plus 167. Big Show picks over 1.5 receptions for Dotson and over 1.5 field goals party. Barkley touchdown for Kevin Campbell. A Kong saying he loves Kyron over 15.5 receiving yards to Troy to add to his to his Eagles money line. Geraldo Hernandez on AJ Brown over 81 receiving yards. Goddard over 4 catches. That's minus 107. Higgsy moved on Dotson over 14.5 receiving yards. Lucky Power. This is a 300-1 parlay. Nakua touchdown. Robinson touchdown. Barkley touchdown. Stafford over 2 passing touchdown, 2 or more. Barkley over 20 receiving yards. Philly money line and the under 53.5. That's 300-1. Relly Buns on Hurts. First quarter rush yards over 5.5. Newkirker, SGP, Goddard, and Eagles minus a half. First half, that's plus 550. And Big O on the first half under 23.5. Hurts under 39.5 rush yards. Goddard under 51.5 yards. Brown under 89.5 yards. And Hurts under 18.5 completions. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action from Cappers in the chat. Stephen Fairfax for a 5-0. Ixnizzle on Stafford over 250 passing yards. First half under 24.5. What's going on in the game, guys?
Yeah, ball to 17 here right now. Jimmy, the Rams, after that big run by Kyron Williams, have a 1st and 10 here in the red zone right now with another give here to Williams. He's going to get a yard here. Fumble, it's on the turf, and who's got it? The Eagles.
I think he was down, though. He was down.
He wasn't down. No way.
Already
I don't think so.
Right now, so you got to take a look and see.
I need some fumble luck, Spenny. Come on. Come on, I need some of this shit, bro.
He wasn't down. They got away with it. He was not.
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't down. Yeah, that's a fumble.
There's a red.
God damn, it feels good. But see, this is where it happens, bro. This is where, like, typically I'll get a fumble, we'll miss a field goal, we'll throw a pick, we'll fumble ourselves.
Did they not get the flag in time?
Replay assist didn't do anything. The challenge flag did not come out soon.
No, they didn't get it in time.
Oh,
you fucking loser didn't get the flag in time.
Why do you wait so long?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Flag?
What?
Can we replay to see if he threw it in time?
Wow.
Look at him waiting. Oh, you idiot.
Referee turns
Wait a minute.
It's like the referee who was kind of the close.
Watch, they'll overturn it and let them have it.
No. There's a challenge. I mean, I don't have the sound on. I'm ahead of you guys, but it's a challenge. They're challenging it.
Oh my god!
Of course they're gonna give it to him. Yeah, of course they'll give it to him.
No, please, Spenny. That's a fumble, bro. That's a fumble.
Yeah, but you have to get the flag in time. You can't. They ran the fucking play. They already ran the play, and then now they're gonna come back and then they're gonna give them the challenge after they already ran the play.
I'm watching this. I'm talking to you guys. I'm watching this game. I seen the fumble. It was a fumble.
But it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter though. If you're not gonna challenge it in time, it doesn't matter. You have to get the challenge flag in time. You can't just run the play and then all of a sudden be like, "Oh shit, we're gonna call the challenge because it's overturned here." If they don't step in from above and if the get challenge flag isn't thrown in time, that's their fault.
The replay assist, the clock is running at that point, so there's no replay assist, and also
Exactly.
there's no turnover.
Bro, that's a fucking turnover, bro. I don't give a shit, bro.
It's a turnover, but you have but it's underneath the rules. They got the play. They got the play off in time.
At least they're gonna get the call right.
I think we need to start punching these referees in the face.
There is a lot on the line. I'd like to go.
How could you miss that? So I'm watching out of the corner of my fucking eyes. I seen them fumble. They're gonna try.
I understand it. I know it's a fumble. Troy. But it's the fact of like they didn't call it there. They got a play off, and then all of a sudden they come back after and give them the challenge after they already run a play.
You know for a fact that the challenge flag didn't hit the ground before the play was snapped. You know for a fact.
Well, let's see. We didn't actually see that, did we? I mean, they were trying to show us that, but they didn't.
We don't know that question.
A good job on that, but that's what I want to see, right? Because the funny thing is, the referee that kind of was there next to Sirianni, looking, he's looking like, "Hey, you gonna do this? I got to go run back to my position." You see, he takes off running for the defensive backfield, and then the side judge comes to their position. Nobody was even looking at Sirianni. So
Yeah, like don't sit there and hold it in your hand and look back at your line and be like, should I throw it? Just throw it if you're gonna throw it.
yeah, it did feel like in real time there with fumble. So I don't know what the Eagles were looking at necessarily. Why they'd have to wait for their team to come down and say throw that flag. Should have been no delay.
Yeah, it's
But again, we're just going to go back and just allow it to happen. After the play has started. Oh, sorry. You know what?
Yeah, like what the fuck? They already ran the play.
fumble, first down Eagles.
There you go. You got your ball.
Jesus,
It was
that
a fumble, though. Regardless,
It is. I understand. I had said that from the beginning. I understand that it's a fumble, but there's underneath the rules, if they ran a play and then they come back after the fact and give them a challenge, that shouldn't count. The ball, they ran a fucking play.
If they turn a blind eye,
You're shit out of luck at that
you
point.
guys gotta go.
Like they shouldn't be coming back after the play is done and giving them a challenge.
Your logic is 100% accurate.
Okay. So if the refs turn the blind eye and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go. I gotta do this. I'm not gonna see this. I don't see that." Fuck that.
We cannot determine that.
Call, bro. Get the call right.
Yeah, well, I'm with that too. You should get the call right in the first
All right.
place.
Well, let's start reviewing every single play. Stop the action. Take 30 seconds. Break it down. Look at the line. Look at the holding, and
Make the
then
game
I agree. Any turnover,
What are you
touchdown, any play that makes this big of an impact in the game, absolutely.
Put a chip in the ball, whatever, anything. Like,
Come on,
come
more
on, let's
football.
go.
More
I
football.
love
That's
that.
all we'll get is more football. Review every play.
Review every play. Make sure that the spot is right. I get pissed off about the spots. I'm here fucking. My wife and my son are.
They're using chains. They're using their eyes and chains. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we got so much technology out here, and we're using chains still. Come on.
How about this, Troy? When you challenge a spot, for example, on a first down, right, and you think it's going to be either first down, it doesn't matter, but they look at it, review it, they move the ball because you were actually right, but you don't get the first down or whatever, and they still charge you a challenge, even though you were right. The spot was changed.
It's fucked up.
Some excitement early. Football.
So,
That's why I usually leave. That's why I usually leave at this point.
Troy's usually watching this alone in the dark right now. So and we respect. I respect that a ton. Big play for the Eagles. We have a big AJ Brown sighting. Hurts running up here. Kirk Gray says Eagles cheating. Schnitzel says y'all must not remember Bottlegate in Cleveland. Abel Alvarez says smoke some weed and chill out, guys. Don't worry, that's happening.
I just did.
Yeah, don't worry. Every time, you'll hear the bubbles in no time here. Thank you guys for rocking with us. What a crew. LJ from H-Town backstage, but thank you guys for rocking with us on screen. And
Troy, did you ever receive a personal foul for unsportsmanlike conduct?
No, I did not. I was the type to get up and hand the ball to the ref.
Absolutely. That's our guy.
Wow, AJ Brown. Well, I mean,
Pure
didn't Barry
class.
Sanders teach us how to score a touchdown?
That should be a penalty on the Eagles. If it's another big play, that sucks and it is. That should be an illegal formation. One of these guys on the Eagles, they won't call it. They missed it. Fucking, I hate it. I hate missed calls. Even like it still bothers me, even though that helps my. I like it. I like what happened.
Where is it, Troy? I'm trying to look at the replay. Can you? Well.
Yeah, the guy, the player in motion started approaching the line of scrimmage.
Brown is doing that CFL running start there.
Yes.
Gerardo says AJ's already got 36 yards. He's a beast out there, just a big boy. Thank you guys for rocking with us here, Pub Sports Radio. We don't have Higgsy for too much longer. Higgsy's got to go roll over to the sports grid, so we do also need to milk every last second of Mr.
Yes, let's see what he has to say about this debacle.
Let me put on the grid here so I can watch Sean's appearance.
I mean, I'm hoping for field goals. Like I took the field goal props for each guy, so I need 2 and 2. I got the under, but I also have those anytime tutties. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Whatever.
What touchdowns do you got, Higgs?
It's hard to root for these kickers right now.
With tutties?
Yeah.
I did the Barkley 2 at 3-1, and then Cup and Baku are 145 and 150, I think. So, and then I did actually grab a Godet. What was he at?
Now it's
O'Day.
Godet.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What's happened?
Come on.
What is Troy
Let's
created?
top it up.
Godet.
Top it up.
That's the Jersey pronunciation of the bastardized
New
French.
worker, my guy. Yeah, Godet. Godare. Yeah,
That's
Godet.
the
He's like
Jersey.
Rudy Godare. He's
Jersey.
Dallas Godare.
Rudy.
So he
I
was
would-
plus 190, and I got the Dotson over 14.5 receiving yards.
I was just about to have a
And then
shot.
round it up.
I was just about to have a shot and then every time I get close to my liquor bottle, our next guest appears. He's just got this magical ability to appear every time you want to get drunk. He is the star of the #1 thoroughbred horse racing show on the planet. I am rocking his shirt as we speak. It's time to cash it with our guy, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Razor.
Salute! Shout out to everybody in the chat. What is going on, fellas? How we doing tonight? We should throw a challenge in the Packers game that was 3 weeks ago. Now you can throw flags after plays are. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
You tell him, Razor. You tell him.
Cry, Ranger, cry, bro. The
You
right
tell him.
call was made.
Man, it sounded like you were crying when Spencer talked about it. That's a clear fumble. That's a clear fumble. That should be
Razor, shut up.
Razor, I'd like to
Everybody in
thank
the chat, let's all bear down and take a shot, whatever the fuck that means. Cheers to everybody.
The Eagles just fumbled, Troy.
Well, it
Eagles
means a
fumbled.
little something different to everybody.
Ooh. We have a 3rd and goal here from the 4. Razor is coming. He's come from the future, so he knows that what's happened on 3rd down already. He will decide when he wants to show us the future because it does upset some people.
Who's
at times.
got the field goal prop?
Our guy Higgsy?
Oh,
Our guy Higgsy.
I got the
Field
field
goal
goals.
time.
I was rolling with LJ. Was like brought that up. So I'm like, you know what? He's right. And I like the under anyway. So why not cheer for some field goals? Nice, exciting game on a Sunday night.
Oh, yeah, nothing better than field goals.
Not better. I mean, what a crazy special teams day today, huh? What do you got?
Oh my god.
Onside kick returns for touchdowns, kickoffs, blocked field goal. We had it all today.
Wild
Go
day.
dare. Go dare. The 2 catches. Here we go.
What was that?
Is ET phoning home?
Yo, he
3-0 Eagles. 3-0 Eagles.
Did you
There's
see
one
that
down.
DDT?
I saw the field goal out of the corner of my eye. 3-0 Eagles. I saw it. Corner of my eye. Field goal is good.
Oh no. Oh no. All right. We have a 3.
You got good eyes, Razor. You got fucking glasses? You get fucking LASIK surgery?
No, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm watching the stream.
God,
and
you
I
have
saw
great
the
peripheral
field
vision,
goal.
bro. You got great peripherals, dude. Good shit.
I
God,
want to-
man, you're fucking sharp, man. Really sharp. Says by the name.
Oh, it hasn't taken Razor long. Hasn't taken him long.
You know Razor stirs that motherfucker.
Hey, I would be mad
No
too,
lights,
Troy.
dude.
I would be mad too. It's a coincidence? I think not, my friend. Don't be mad at me because you're. Don't take it out on me.
I'm not taking it up. You come in here with the loudest motherfucking mouth every fucking day. I'm sick of hearing it. Bro.
Oh, you better put your earplugs in then because I'm here all night, baby. Let's go, Rams. Let's go, Rams.
Troy, you really a Bears fan?
No, the Bears cut me, Higgsy. The Bears cut me. I ain't a fucking Bears fan. Hell no.
Sorry.
No, hey, I root for the Bears because my dad die hard in his veins. My dad's my guy. It's my family. I need my family. I want my family to fucking see their teams win.
No, I don't know
You
about
better
that.
tell them to switch teams. You better tell them to switch teams.
Oh, you bet. You do. Trust me. He wish he could have.
Oh, man.
Chuck, DLC.
Razor challenging a field goal. Where's the spot? Are you kidding me? Pitt lost.
Oh,
Wisconsin
Dale,
came all the way back.
in the right spot.
I can't stay caught up with all this action.
Good
Oh,
time.
No
man.
way to do that, Jimmy.
Well,
How could you do that? How could you do that?
I need an ice cold Japanese beer.
Ooh.
That's what I need.
These beer.
I'm gonna be
Sapporo.
right back.
Sapporo, maybe.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. I'll be right back, fellas. But this is gonna be a lot of fun tonight. And we have a 3-0 Philly Eagle lead.
Check
Live
your phone
spread.
when you get up there, Jimmy. I sent you a nice picture.
Oh, okay.
Is it of a senior citizen by chance?
No.
Is it of your penis hook?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not in my penis, but outside of it.
No one else will ever know what that is. But you and I know exactly what that is.
I sent it to Jimmy.
Oh, really? Have you seen the penis hook, Jimmy?
I have now.
Well,
It's a happy Thanksgiving. That was ripped out of me a year ago.
was it really the penis hook?
Yes.
Bro, this guy
still have
comes on my show and whips out this fucking horror film fucking thing and tells me what he did with it or what happened to him, and I'm not right, bro.
Like, yeah, okay, that made you not right, Dave. Yeah, that made you not right.
Well, okay.
I had it saved. I don't know. I think my wife threw it out. I had it out in the with the car keys. I had
Actually,
it in
no,
the
it
Ziploc.
wasn't you that ripped it out. Someone else ripped it out of you.
She ripped it out. She pulled it out of me.
Yeah.
She's a team
Yeah.
player.
Yeah, the hook part was inside. It wasn't pretty. I was literally crying standing in a shower because the pee was just dribbling out of me
Yeah.
for like a day. I just cried like a baby.
We have Ronnie Lofton moving on the live over 44.5. And G Martinez says, call the game, Razor, please. G Martinez wants to live in the future. Oh,
There you
God.
go.
Okay,
Which side came
Russian
out?
there.
Which side was on the inside, folks? Which side was inside and which
Oh,
side was
God.
outside?
Oh, good
God.
God.
Which,
Oh
either
no.
side will make you happy. How's your stomach feel right now? There you go.
Oh.
That's
Did
my
you clean
Thanksgiving
it?
morning.
Did you clean it? Please tell me you cleaned it.
Yeah, I put it in the sink and washed it.
Oh.
I still have it. Should I go get it? And I floss my teeth with it.
Oh no.
I'm lost. What was that?
Oh man. Shy's been crushing tonight in the
You
chat.
don't want to know, bro.
But he
Don't
said,
buy that hook.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
stay away from that hook.
Thank you.
It's a meat hook.
You guys do
It's a meat hook,
backstage
bro.
your own business.
Hey guys, if we could keep it down, we're a little too loud for Troy. He's trying to watch the game. We could keep it down. A little too loud. Thank you.
We're talking
Thank
about
you.
penis.
Thank
You should
you.
be
Thank
excited.
you, Richard.
I respect
Please
you,
leave
Troy.
me.
I'm
Please
trying. I'm trying, Troy.
oh God. Shy's
I
been
was
crushing.
trying to get the conversation away from the Bears and into something pleasant and happy for the holiday season.
There's nothing happy.
Do a game reception here out to the 47 of the Rams.
It's so fucking good.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I got a good. Where'd Jimmy go? I want to show him. I got a picture of some earwax when I went to the throat, ear, and nose doctor. I'll show him that one.
Was that thing sterilized?
But when they stuck it in me, I hope it was. Man, that was terrible. I knew I shouldn't have went in for that. I was just the pain was fine.
Razor King trying to come at me in the chat, huh?
The toilet though, Razor, looked like it was a scene.
Yeah.
Yes. That doesn't
Before I
sound
went
like
in
a
for that,
fun
I
day.
was like, this can't be good. And I sent it to my friend. I'm like, bro, what do you think this is? Is this normal? And he like called me. He's like, you better get to a hospital.
Yeah.
It was-
Kidney stones are fucking horrible.
and it wasn't really. It was bothering my back a little bit. But then when the toilet looked like it was like in Halloween 6 or something, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should get this checked out. I don't know.
Kidney pain, kidney
Hit
problems.
the like button, everybody. Smash it, like it, share it. Let's get this show moving.
Just don't
Hit the
do it
like
too
button.
loud. Just don't do it too loud. Hit it softly. Hit it softly, please. Don't smash it. Just tap it.
I thought Troy had a linguine in his room, but that was just his arm.
What?
More strong running here from Williams.
Was that a pasty joke or a thin joke?
That's like he's got thin little white little arms.
More defined arms than both of us.
I'm trying to make him laugh over there. He's serious. He's got, I'm trying to get a smile.
I'm concerned about the left side of the defensive line. They're getting fucking murked right now. Bad news for the Eagles.
Oh, let's go.
They can't tackle either. I don't know what they're doing.
This might be an over bet.
Live over?
I'm impressed by who's ever blocking out the
What's the live
Stanley
line right
thing in
now?
the chat.
Rams are driving. I don't think the Eagles can stop them. Besides that fake fumble that was real.
45 and a half.
That was the
What about
fakest real
43
fumble
now?
ever. You said 43 and a half?
I'm hoping for.
No, 46 and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get below that. If I can get below that key number.
Robinson down to the 25-yard line now.
Puka down to the 9.
Woo!
And the game's locked.
Man, Puka rolling it up here.
Dude, McVay looks fucking locked in right now on the sideline.
You clear edge with McVay on the sidelines.
Starting.
Final.
Philly's a 3-point dog next week to Baltimore. If you think they win, take them now.
You know, the Packers got the next 4 primetime games, next 4 weeks.
Yeah, that was the 6-yard line there, by the way, that Nakua reception.
They play on Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday
Against
night
Miami.
against the Dolphins.
What's the weather supposed to be like? Is that an under, or am I taking Miami in that game?
Take Miami if you want to.
Miami
Looks a little
running
light. I mean,
Is it in
3?
Green Bay?
It's in Green Bay, 347 and a half.
You can look up the weather.
God, the bookies are fucking.
Let's take a look.
Big second and goal from the
7.
7.
Can we get another field goal here?
Rams send a man in motion. They got a running back to the right. They look left.
Hey.
They throw it across the center. Incomplete pass interference.
Yeah, it's
at
going
the 1.
to be a touchdown.
Kyron's gonna punch it in now, probably.
3 a.m. says Philly beats Baltimore outright next week. I don't know about that.
Well, they're going to
Yeah,
need
I
to
think
after they lose this week.
I'll tell you, I kind of like the over in that game. These guys don't play defense.
Absolutely. AOD,
Oh,
my
Robinson.
man. Cheers. AOD, I love capping with you, man. You bring so much fun to the programs. Respect. Our guy, AOD, a member of Pub Sports Radio for 23 months.
That's one of those you play too good a D, and you're going to fucking end up getting a PI.
Ron Lofton might have picked the perfect time for that live over.
At the 48 and a half now.
Damn.
Yeah. That
Oh,
happens with
Gerardo
every-
wants me to call. It was, I'll let y'all watch it. It's too late now.
Both teams have been moving very comfortably. Kyron Williams, anytime touchdown.
Typical.
That was a rushing
But that was
touchdown by Williams. Razor's afraid to make the call, so I'll just do it there.
Afraid.
No.
Ramon wants his. Okay, Ramon. Okay. Sorry. Okay, Ramon. Okay, Ramon. I got you.
That's right. You better tone it. That's right. A
I
couple
got
decibels
you.
down when you're
Okay.
talking to me, Razor.
Just wait, Ramon. Just wait. Just wait.
Williams has looked very strong here so far, man. Williams and Nakua, what a combo here, the way these guys are moving it.
Yeah, there's zero defense in this game being played on either side.
By the way, there was a few spots that I didn't get to. The last 5 spots from copy and pasting. Wager Detective on Gainwell, touchdown. Gerardo Hernandez on Puka Nakua, anytime touchdown. Josh Ballard is 3 units on the Rams +3 and 2 units on the Rams money line. Josh Ballard going all in. Louis Pepe in our chat right now. He went on the Rams money line. And the final play that I copied and pasted was Tariq B on a Stafford interception. So we have a Kyron Williams touchdown and we have a field goal so far. So we're looking for cappers who have Kyron Williams touchdown action here. And when I see them, I will. Irish King on his way for his SGP now needs Nakua Brown and Barkley caught Kyron Williams. So there's Irish. Oh, that was Irish King. Yeah, caught Kyron Williams. Who else do we have with a Kong's clips? Kyron Williams. Oh, that's the reception prop. Beer nuts on Rams money line. Got to be feeling good about the situation. The question is, when do we feel like the Eagles live bet is in store? Right now, -1.5, -135. Troy, what would you be looking for to move live on the Eagles?
I have enough action on the Eagles. Pre-flop. Right now, I'll be waiting for plus money. It's the only way I'm going to get on the Eagles live right now. We're looking at -120, -115. I mean, it's not worth the price.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Well, if what Dave's saying, this is going to be a great game for kind of going both ways. I mean, that's the one thing about the NFL, right? I mean, if you're not really invested in one side or the other, maybe this is going to be one where you just keep taking the dog each time going down the field. You can have a lot of money. Someone was talking middles earlier and how fun it is. Jimmy, that was you, I think.
No, he was talking shit about it, Ramon.
Well,
No, Jim, you were talking shit about it, bro.
Yeah, it was hard for me to say. They're cool. They're cool, and I saved myself $300 not trying to be cool today.
Yeah, I kind of felt like the same way I mentioned to Jimmy. I had a 125 to 1 shot tied going into the lead of the fourth round.
Oh, how'd that go today?
Golf tournament today, and I ended up having to throw down about 250 on Maverick McNeely because I felt like he was going to win it once he got back into the lead. My guy faded, so still used my equity for some profit, but that sucked.
Okay.
I thought I was heading to at least get a nickel out of that if he just could have hung in there with the leaders, but sometimes you just got to do it right and take that money a little bit and hit those middles. One thing great about the middles a lot of times is that's exactly where the game is supposed to land if you're hitting it right. So we'll see if the Rams can answer here, or the you know what I mean, the Eagles can answer here. Sounds like you guys do well.
We have the live total at 50.5. Ronnie Lofton got that at 40.5. Money line -135 for the Eagles and spread -1.5. 45 seconds left in the first quarter. The Rams have made everything look very easy through 2 drives, but it's just 2 drives.
No, but they've made it look very easy.
Oh, yeah.
And looking at the total, I guess a 56.5. I mean, are we ever going to see that? I don't know.
There's some fun then tonight. That's Razor, by the way.
Yeah, Razor.
I was gonna say,
some feedback, Razor.
I didn't want to say anything about any noises or sounds with Razor,
It sounds like
fear.
Yeah, it smells like fear, actually.
Yeah, I got it. When I muted, it stops, Razor.
Some people are triggered by certain sounds or noises.
Still there?
There's a heater on his Peter. Knock it off.
Oh, I thought he was doing that on purpose.
Let's get it for you, King Al. Cliff Yang starting to figure out how Razor sees into the future. He thinks those sounds play a role.
Is my sound messed up?
No, it's better now.
We thought you were working. All right, end of 1.
Live total dropped 2 points there to 48.5.
Jalen Hurts looks like a soft ass motherfucker, low-key. When they run that quarterback draw, he looks soft. Like he don't want it, you know?
I don't know. He looked pretty confident when he had a couple plays to A.J. Brown earlier, but
Yeah, but they're running. I mean, this is designed runs, and
second time, right, Troy, that we saw the quarterback draw there.
he didn't want to get involved with the contact. I don't like that. Like Anthony Richardson, even though we both got handed our asses today on the Colts, Jim, but that motherfucker was lowering his shoulder.
Yeah. That was that was an ugly loss. The Lions just are a runaway train right now.
People are talking about
They
South.
gonna cover on Thanksgiving, guys. What do you think?
Sorry, say that again, Higgsy?
Think they cover Thanksgiving? Late at 10?
I have to watch what I say about the Detroit Lions. It's like,
remember for years they were kind of the spoilers sometimes on Thanksgiving, certainly when they were the old Lions.
I took a -10 already.
Yeah, -10.5, -20, whatever you want. There's no way they lose to the Bears. Bears lost back-to-back games. Lions are at home, 10-point favorite. No way the Bears go upset on Thanksgiving.
Here's the thing with the Bears, and I'm not picking on your guys here, Troy. This is now back-to-back weeks.
What are you talking about?
Obviously.
Terrible
Welcome,
fashion.
Troy.
My guys.
I mean, you sort of pull for them a little bit. I get it.
Of course, I do.
I don't know. I mean,
For sure. No,
today's
you're right.
line, the Bears line was 5. It came down to 3, which is, when you look at it, I mean, I'm sure the whole world was on the Vikings publicly at 8. You see an 8-2 team as a 3-point fave. I'm sure more of the sharpers came in. Ramon, I don't know if you know the numbers. Like, did they probably come in on the Bears at 3.5 and 3? Like 8-2 versus a Bears team off a bad loss again. Now you got 2 heartbreaking losses in a row. Are they gonna be able to get off the mat for Detroit?
No.
I can keep it close. I don't think they do, man. I don't want to get. I know the rank's 10.
I know this, Higgsy. I know that divisional home favorites laying double digits is a good bet historically. At least the last 3 years.
Has it been good? I was going to say probably not, but is it?
No, it has been.
I don't like laying double digits. It's bad,
It's
right?
kind of one of those things, Sean. I think what tries see a lot of times. Yes, favorites are not necessarily a winner, but sometimes when it gets into that plateau, that's where the blowout occurs. So they're able to hit those double digits a lot of times.
They do. I mean, what game were we on earlier this season where we backed the San Francisco 49ers, Jim? Weren't you on those?
sorry, I can language just always gets to me.
What kind of-
Childishly to bet on the Colts today. No, it's childish to bet on the Colts today, Abel. Childish. Sorry, what were you saying, Troy?
No, I was asking you. I thought, weren't we on the Niners earlier this season as double-digit favorites in division? No,
I have to go back to my spreadsheet.
I don't think we were.
I mean, who would they have played in division being 10-point favorites against? The Cardinals early? I mean,
They were laying double digits against somebody we backed.
I have to go over it.
No, that was against the Rams probably when the Rams were all banged up. No,
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean,
Nope. Sorry. I apologize. I spoke out of it. It's non-divisional home favorites of 10 or more. I apologize. I don't know. I don't trust the Lions to keep.
I mean,
continuing
without
to
looking,
attack,
I
bro.
mean, to
There's
me,
got
the
to be a
Lions,
tipping point. Go ahead,
don't
Brandon.
you think the line should be 13.5, 14? I mean, it's the Lions at home Thanksgiving against the Bears. The line just seems too low.
If anything, Razor, maybe there's a little bit of that short week factor, and maybe because of the fact that it is, this might be the game that the Bears could get up on Thanksgiving, given it is a short week and everybody knows everybody's going to be watching this game. That's just from the emotional aspect. I don't have any
jeez.
on that.
listen, they're competing, but I mean, 3 of the last 4 losses they've been last-second losses. So, like, come on, man. I mean, that's again, you got a crap head coach. That kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, but the loss today was.
Yeah, they got the money though.
Are you on the Eagles, Dave?
No, I just no. I'm on the under, which is great. That was great for the under. But
Hurts
that
goes
was
down here in a heap.
between him and Kyler Murray today. I've seen just fucking throw the ball, get rid of the
What
ball.
are these guys doing with these picks right now?
He catches at the 10. He's at the 15, the 20. He goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Rams.
Is it? Oh no, it's not.
Will anybody be betting the Cowboys 3.5 over the Giants?
Was that not the easiest bet in sports gambling? Trading old cutlets. What does anybody know the issue with what's his name, the backup Drew Lock?
They don't want to pay him.
If
he would start the rest of the year, he'd hit a bunch of incentives. They'd have to pay him a couple $1 million.
But I mean, who cares about a couple million?
They don't want to win, Jimmy. They don't even want to come close to winning. They need a new quarterback. That's their plan. Clearly, is they want to tank now to get a replacement for Jones.
Jimmy, you'll get old Danny Dimes on here to try to help things out.
How about this? How about tomorrow, Danny Dimes to the Niners?
Oh yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Yeah, I mean that's the.
Have you said that? I didn't know if you guys talked.
No,
about
I mean
this.
that it was talked in the chat here earlier. I mean, the first thing I thought
he'll be starting next Sunday night in Buffalo.
I heard he's going to the Cowboys and playing against the Giants on Thanksgiving.
No, the Cowboys
would make sense for them to, and they probably lose that game anyway. Dallas.
The Cowboys have the first shot at him, though, right?
Yeah, they have a worse record, probably.
San Francisco won't get that. That guy is a more athletic, stupider version of Garoppolo. They don't need another one.
They will for $700,000. They'll take him. They don't want Brandon Allen in there.
If they sign him, that'll be a horrible. Any team that picks him up is a horrible decision.
See, I think that's a good fit for him because they're going to say, listen, moron, hand the ball off to the running backs, throw it to Dabo or somebody. Like they have – you can't screw this up. Forget about – you had Barkley before. Now you got Barkley times 3 other guys you can throw the ball to on offense. And we have an offensive line.
Well, you're supposed to be the head coach that can take any quarterback and at least improve them a little bit. That's what the reputation would be.
He does. How can you not – all right, forget about Brandon Allen today's – because you've seen every quarterback this guy's had. The guy gets the Super Bowls with quarterbacks. He gets NFC. Danny Dimes over here. They'll go on a little run.
I would think.
I told you.
He's a diarrhea brain like Carson Wentz. Although that's funny because Carson Wentz went to Super Bowl or brought his team to a Super Bowl too. Didn't play it, got hurt or whatever. But
I think he would be in a great situation.
The Niners. Hold on a second, Jim. You can't compare Carson Wentz to what.
No, I'm saying they're diarrhea brains. They make this. There's 3 people in the past 10 years that I've seen make this. Both diarrhea brains just talked about in Trevor Lawrence. That's why I can't believe that people are so high on Trevor Lawrence. But it doesn't have to do with his ability or Daniel Jones makes horrible decisions, and Kyler Murray is almost there too. It'd be horrible if the Niners got him.
It's an upgrade of what they have now, and that division is still.
They don't have it. He's hurt. They don't have a guy now. So that's
Daniel Jones is hurt. I thought they just cut him because they're tired of him.
No, I'm with Higgs. As a 49er fan, I know you are too, Dave. Yeah. I would be happy to see Danny Dimes show up.
They'll get him. I don't know if he'll win this Sunday in Buffalo, but they'll go to the playoffs because they'll do enough. They have enough offense there where he'll be all right.
But why not just make another choice? Why not choose a younger guy that needs work, or why not choose a pay a little bit more money and get a guy that's more polished?
Who's available right now?
Need it now. Vision is still critical by
the year's over for the Niners. The year's over for the Niners.
Over. How's it over?
I'm a Niners fan.
Look at the standings. Anyone can win this.
It's over for you because they're not 14-4 like they always.
No, it's over for me because even if they go to the playoffs, this is what it is. If you go to the playoffs, that's fine. But what are they going to do in the playoffs? They're going to get smoked.
Just win one game. They can win a game.
They don't look at it like that.
I know they don't, but that's what I do. I'm speaking personal opinion.
No, I feel you. But
at this point, you want them to crap up and get a better draft pick.
Exactly.
You're not going to do that because they can still win a division. They can win a division.
You're right, because everyone's 5-5 or 6-5, whatever the fuck.
Troy asked me if because the Cardinals Seahawks was a very interesting game that we talked about today, and my fandom probably got in the way of me being on a loser because I wanted the Cardinals to lose so badly. Because I think, I bet the division at plus 130, I think. I have to double check, but the 49ers, this division is wide open. It's very mediocre. It's extreme. These are all just mediocre football teams. And, we have coaching. I think the 49ers can still win this division if they have a quarterback. And the smack in the face today is good. It's good.
We've already seen the 49ers injured early in the year, suffered blowouts, got healthy, started to look like the Niners again. So I expect that to happen again here, and the division come down to these last several games at this point. I mean, look, all of a sudden the Seahawks kind of flipped the table today. So anybody's open in that division.
Oh, it's going
to be fun. I'm taking the Seahawks right now at minus 120 at where's this at? MGM.
For what? To win the division?
Next week against the Jets.
Oh, Jesus. I'm saying, what is it? I would look to next week against the Jets. That makes sense. That's probably
I'm mad because they were +1. Now they're -1.5.
What is your expectation of Aaron Rodgers for the rest of the season, Higgsy?
I don't think he's playing the rest of the season. That's why it flipped.
Do you think he's – because I know we heard that, Woody talked about benching him. You think he's benched for the rest of the year?
Why would it flip like that? Off of a 16-3 win or whatever the hell they had today? The Jets are off a bye week and their line's moving against them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Didn't he come out saying that he wanted to play next year, just not for the Jets?
He said he wanted to play. I didn't hear the not for the Jets mumble.
He said not for the Jets.
Did he just mumble?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that might have been a personal phone call we had. My bad.
Yeah, he's pretty much just torn. The franchise that was already struggling, he pretty much just burned it alive here coming over.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jose. He wanted him so bad.
Bet Online has the Seattle at -2.
Wow.
It was doomed from the start when he got
LJ, do we have a guest star? Popping in?
Yeah, I asked him, did he want to say something, but he said no, he didn't want to say nothing.
We want to see your boy, man.
Come here.
It's a ghost.
That's my
He's
guy.
just running right in.
He's an Eagles fan. He's over here watching the game at the house.
Oh, respect. What's
He
good,
got the Cunningham jersey on?
I know he's got a Randall.
Yeah, he got a Cunningham, old school.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a good punter, that guy, Randall Cunningham. Guy's the best punter on the Eagles.
Yeah.
I always
still remember that 90-yard punt.
Was when
Barkley just got hurt.
my favorite punter for the Eagles was Fiegels.
Jeff Fiegels. Listen, that Cunningham
Even
punt.
Fiegels was on the
That
Eagles.
Cunningham punt is
Fiegels on the Eagles.
phenomenal.
I remember watching it on it was on Channel 4, whatever it was on back in the day.
I just watched it like a week ago or something like a week ago again. It was just, what an athlete he was.
He was awesome.
This guy was like Darryl Strawberry before the blow, This guy was he was such a phenom.
We got a big 3rd and 3 here for the Eagles. They're on their own 43-yard line. Hurts back to pass. He's got a ton of time. He scrambles to his left. He's going to pick up the first down and more. He runs out of bounds at the 46-yard line of the Rams.
And maybe more significantly, but the play before, Barkley did have to be escorted off the field. I don't know if he was grabbing at his, groin or what. He's okay, but he definitely had to be looked at on the field.
Whoa! So when you're saying he's okay, what is that?
I believe he will return to the game.
Okay.
It's just jock itch. That's all it is.
I hope he doesn't.
Why am I getting a -135 still on the Eagles money line if they're rolling here?
Well, Hurts picked up a nice run there, first down. That one he scrambled out and ran to the sideline for that first.
Oh my God, Higgsy, that came out of your ear?
Joe, I don't want to see this, bro. I'm fucking leaving if
Higgsy, that didn't come out of your ear, did it?
Yeah, it came on my ear.
bro. So Higgs is vile sometimes.
Higgsy, come on.
Yeah, it happens.
He's that friend that sends you pictures of their shit, like look at this peanut, it's like
I don't eat peanuts. Or peanut butter. This, Dave.
So
that's
what's
true.
changed since that's come out of your ear? Are you hearing things better?
No, it's the same.
No change.
I just, I had like a ring, so I'm like, and I clean my ears, but they go in there with that little cleaning machine. They get like half my brain comes out with it. So I was like,
Oh, it
I've never
feels so
heard of a
good.
cleaning machine. No one's touched my ears. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I gotta learn. I'm learning.
I don't put Q-tips in my ears. You're not supposed to.
No,
I
never.
use like a pen cap or something. But I had ringing, so I thought I had something in my ear. But
AJ Brown with a big catch. They're in the red zone.
That minus 135 is gone, of course. Minus 160 now.
Can we get a Saquon touchdown, please?
He got
He
hurt.
comes into the game. Yeah, he's on the bench right now.
We need to see him on the field. I think that's important to believe in
hurt.
the Eagles.
He's still on the sideline. Gainwell's in. Hurts is in shotgun, 1st and 10.
I'll take a go dare touchdown.
8:04 left in the second. They fake the handoff. They throw it to the left. It's caught, but he only picks up about 4. There's a flag.
How many yards was that for AJ? Got to been like 30 yards, right?
He's got 63 total.
Perfect.
Do. That's very soothing, Ramon's bell.
Yeah, I mean, it's sports betting info that comes in. It makes I like, I'm soothed by it.
Dotson. It's a copy. Going back.
Yells downfield on the Eagles.
Mm.
It's good for those field goal proppers.
Yeah, especially when you're running a play like that, is just a short yardage gainer no matter what. And to get a penalty like that, that's just bad.
I like the Rams uniform. It's a nice helmet.
Yeah, things have slowed down, haven't they, Steven?
We got 1st and 15. Hurts back to pass. He throws it deep to the right of the end zone. Incomplete over Dallas's head. And there's a flag.
My go day. Come on.
Is it a PI in the
There's
end
no
zone?
way it was pass interference.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be, and they'll give it to Hurts, and they'll punch it in.
No, that was like way over his head. It wasn't even close.
No one was near him. He was fucking.
Yeah, he didn't even have a defender.
Yeah.
Probably like an illegal contact at the line of scrimmage for 5 yards.
Eagles coach was shaking his head when they showed the camera.
He was wide open.
Oh, my God.
You got to
It could have been
with
because
Hurts.
he was wide open.
But you know the deal with Hurts.
Offside on the defense.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Goddard was wide open, man. Come on.
Offsides on offense. So the guy lined up in the fucking neutral zone, and
Oh, really? It's funny because I was watching the play and I'm like, look at that. Because
that never happens because it's never supposed to happen. You're looking at the ball, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, so now it's 1st and 20.
And I remember what Troy was saying earlier about the movement at the line of scrimmage, and I thought, and I'm no.
It was a wide receiver had his foot over the ball. What a dumb shit.
Key lime pie is better than
and I was like, that can't be right.
The dumbest penalty ever.
Key lime pie is my pop's favorite pie.
I told my wife's going to make me key lime pie for Thanksgiving. I said, make a key lime pie, please.
I respect it.
Actually, I said no. I said, you don't have to make it. I'll go over to the Cheesecake Factory.
Saquon is back in. They throw him the screen pass. He loses a yard.
I will be
Good
here.
news for Eagles backers. He's back in, though.
It's important.
Great.
I'll be here, Higgsy, for all 3 live football games on Thursday.
You're just doing nonstop from
I always
12 a.m.
every
all
year. I do
noon
every
all the way
year,
through.
yeah. You know,
I gotta work. Or no, I'm off.
I'm
I'm off
going to do
that
my
day.
midday money and I'll look at lines. I'll do.
I'm your Canadian brother, man.
Oh no! I'm not saying. I'm not. Your Thanksgiving's a different day. In fact, I want to celebrate your Thanksgiving and ours. Is it going to be next year?
I respect that. But for you guys, for all, my mom, I'm a half American. My
Another
mom's American.
flag. Might be a free play.
I'm gonna be here. Anytime you just want to take a break from the fam, pour yourself a beverage, smoke a bat, whatever. I'll be here for 11 hours.
Yeah, don't work. The company I work for is more American, so we gotta have those days off.
We need to
I got a
learn how to
Mary's
celebrate each
Organic.
other's holidays. That's what we really need to do.
Flag on the Eagles. They're going to decline the penalty. Eagles are going to kick a field goal.
Jesus Christ.
I yell at my family because I go to take my plate, go to the TV, watch the game. And they say, "Oh, how come you don't eat at the dinner table here? How rude!" And I'm like, "Hey, when I was 10, you guys banned me to the kiddie table, so screw you."
Well
That's TV time when
I got a 19-pounder in the fridge right now. Getting ready. And my wife ordered a brine bag. She wants to brine it.
Sean, you strike me as the guy who likes to deep fry their turkey.
No.
Oh, I thought that was funny.
Hey, if you needed time to eat, the Dallas game is when you eat. That's going to be a trash game. That's when you eat. You get all the family time out of the way.
You got no games for me, Razor. We got stuffed mushrooms on the agenda. Of course, shrimp, the buffalo chicken dip, which is fabulous. My daughter's doing some whack-ass freaking cranberry shit and
right. You know what? I mean,
some kind of
not very cranberry dish,
and
you dump that dumb can on the thing, and nobody goes for the fresh cranberries. They go for the damn can.
Not very supportive, Higgsy, of what your daughter's creation there.
Nah, it's not fun. I don't know. It's like cranberry and what the hell?
Because it's half healthy. That's why he doesn't like it.
I forgot what they're called. She makes them. She likes them. It's got brie in there, cranberry, and it's like in a little Pillsbury kind of crescent roll or some shit.
Oh, it's like a Danish kind of.
Whatever. No, thank you. I'm happy. I'm gonna have. I got stuffed mushrooms. I'm good. We're gonna do buffalo chicken dip, that's great. I don't even need a meal.
No, I feel you.
I got a 20-pound bird, and we got a ham.
Oh, I like
of course. And then you know what she wants to do? This morning she comes back with like 2 boxes from Walmart, like some new Kinder's stuffing cubes. I'm like, what is this crap? She's like, I want to try something different. I'm like, oh, let's flip the script on Thanksgiving and try something new. Like, yeah, how's that going to work out for everybody?
Well, I know you're having shrimp, but you're still going to have like stuffing and mashed potatoes and all that stuff too, right?
Oh yeah, please. They bought 3 pounds of freaking cheese for the homemade mac and cheese. I'm like, well, I said 3 pounds, like all different kind of cheese. I said, you're not buying $45 worth of cheese. What am I, made of money? Like, what are we doing here?
Hey, don't hate on the cheese. The cheese is the most important part.
But they do homemade mac and cheese all the time. It's not like we do out of the box kind of crap. But it's good. It's the elbows, and she puts the cheese on, and like breadcrumbs, a little crusty top. I get it. Now they want to do some TikTok nonsense recipe with like layered. Why do you gotta fuck up the freaking holiday with new shit? Can we just keep what we know it's good? And we know it's gonna be good. Why do you gotta change things around here?
You know, Higgy, though, he's giving his family the business. He tells his family he's not made of money. He's coming in here splashing everybody's chat every fucking day. So we know the truth.
all that cheese money.
Well, he cares about the community more than he cares about his family buying cheese. I mean, you can respect that.
I don't need a 6-blend mac and cheese.
That sounds so good.
What am I running?
Cheese is the better.
No, I with him on that.
Okay, LJ, you know what? You'd rather have a three cheese and a 6 cheese?
No, we don't need all that. That's too much.
Okay, if the wife makes a good mac and cheese anyway with just the 2 cheeses she usually uses, right? It's good. It's got cheese in there, whatever she does. It's good. The kids love it. I like it. My mom like. We're gonna.
How do you know it's not always 6 cheeses? How do you know?
Now we're gonna switch it up. Let's switch it up for the holiday.
How do you know it's not already 6 cheeses?
No, because it's not. Because I've been there. I've watched it made. Yes, Nunya, I do. I stand on my food. That's it. Basic. My 9-year-old palate. I do not want it to change.
I can't tell. I don't know if I can judge a guy talking about food he's never had a banana before.
Yeah, no bananas.
You never had a banana?
I wouldn't be married. I would be a man if I wanted a banana.
Bananas.
His entire life.
You got more bananas.
So what fruit do you eat?
Good question.
I like blackberries. No, raspberries. The raspberries.
What? Raspberries.
The blackberries.
Of all the fruit.
No, blackberries are fruit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. We got them. I eat a handful. I can eat the whole thing in one sitting.
What about blueberries? What about blueberries?
No blueberries.
Love
I can do
blueberries.
raspberries,
What about an
strawberries.
apple or an orange or something normal?
I like a green apple, a Granny Smith green apple. I can't find them down here, though.
And we're on 2nd and 10 on the 30-yard
No,
line.
no bananas. No,
It's all right. We lost 10 viewers. I had to switch it up.
no.
2nd and 10. They run for no gain.
I like strawberries. No toaster strudel. No,
It's not
toaster
the Fruit
strudel.
Network. It's not the
No.
Fruit Network. It's sports betting.
I can eat strawberries,
Let's get back to business, guys. Let's get back to business.
green
Oh,
apples.
Higgsy,
I've never
we
had apple
missed
pie.
you,
My
man.
mom and wife make apple pie. Refuse to eat it. No, thank you. I want the apple just by itself.
Higgsy sent me 2 pictures. One is the penis hook.
I
and the
did
other is-
ask if it was the fruit. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
he won't eat a banana, but he'll put a peanut or a hook down his penis. He'll do that though. He
The
won't
other
eat a
is-
banana.
That was involuntary, but it had to be done.
That's horrible.
The other is what's come out of his ear.
Yeah, man.
I'll show. You know what? I'll show. Let me send you a picture of my feet.
Oh, good God.
Do we have to pay for it?
No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
bro. This is
That's on my OnlyFans.
You know, we have a famous Canadian comic who's big in Vegas, big, famous comic. Oh, huge sack. And he would trick young comics into twinkling their toes for him. He would film it and then jerk off to it. And yeah,
that? Sam
I got
Kinison?
LJ's attention right away there.
How do you
Yeah,
know
who's
that, Jimmy? How? He told you that?
Sorry?
How do you know that?
Because he was going to go, it's me.
It's a well-known story. He got called out heavily about it about
Okay.
6-7
Was it-
years ago, and he
was it
just came out and said,
Carrot
"Look, I got a foot fetish." Now that's all he said. You know, he didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't tie. We didn't. You know, you can connect the dots.
But did he actually admit that though?
Oh,
That
he did admit it.
jacked-
Admit it. But you know, I remember.
Who is it?
Sorry.
I'm looking
Who's
it
the
up right
comedian?
now.
No, I don't want to. I'm not going to throw people under the bus. That's not what I'm here to do.
Throw him under the bus. I think he took care of that himself.
No, he did. He did. He did. And he's a,
What does it rhyme with?
but he
Does
he's
it rhyme with butt?
he's very successful. He's extremely successful. He's blowing up.
Does his nickname a cereal? Okay, never mind.
Who's that? A nickname's a cereal.
That I don't know what I'm saying.
He found the story on Google.
Yeah.
He
It's
He
there.
Googled it.
Google
He
it.
Googled it.
I'm gonna Google it. That's no
doesn't
fun.
masturbate into cereal, does he?
no, not
Oh my
unless your feet are in it. Are your feet in the cereal?
I just threw out a box of cereal last night. So I sat down. I was going to watch a little TV. And I said, oh, let me see what's in the little cabinet here. Little snack. I didn't want to have pretzels.
Worms.
So
in
there's
the-
I'm already
Or
liking the way
banana.
the story starts.
So there's some Lucky Charms. I'm like, you know what? Let me go pick through the Lucky Charms and pull out the marshmallows.
Sure.
Open up. The bag was already open. So I go down, grab a couple. Stale as hell. Look at the date. March 2024. Really? I threw them
Wow.
away. I didn't eat them. As a fat guy, I threw them away. I didn't even eat them.
Well, you
That's
don't
not that
worry,
bad,
man.
Mark.
We've got Kennedy on the case. He's going to get rid of all the bad cereals, and it's all going to be good from here.
I was looking for. I saw them. I'm like, oh man, I can eat these marshmallows. No. Nope. No
that's
marshmallows
the
for the
boss.
fat guy.
I'm not marshmallows like cotton candy. I find that disgusting.
No cotton candy. No, thank you.
Ugh.
Hey, there's only
I don't
one
like regular
cereal for
marshmallows.
me. A true handicapper goes with Cap'n Crunch.
Oh,
I will do the imposter marshmallows in a cereal though. They're not real marshmallows.
sure.
That's just some kind of chemical that's going to give me some kind of disease down the road. It makes me fatter.
Well, we're going to fix all that. Okay, we're working on that.
Yeah,
Why
we
do
got
you-
we got RFK in there. He's going to get rid of that
do you
guy's
like
going to be off for
sacrifice
6
that?
months. I'm going to lose 95 pounds.
No, I don't like marshmallows. I don't like
No
marshmallows.
s'mores. No
You know,
s'mores. Just give me the chocolate.
I only like my marshmallows toasted with graham crackers and chocolate.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. That's the only way I eat marshmallows is on a s'more. That's the only.
I just like to nibble on marshmallows. When I say marshmallows, we talk about my wife's nipples. Nobody laughed? That doesn't get a laugh?
I don't know. I was,
Man,
I'm not
that
sure
one
if you want
bombed.
me to laugh at your wife's breasts or be aroused by them. I don't know what the right answer is. I just look down. Every time you talk about the breast, I
on
look down.
the Higgs family only fan with toes, marshmallow nipples.
I don't know what the right answer is, Higgs.
We already know Sean's habits of, his bath time, for example.
I remember so vividly, and this probably isn't the time for a long conversation.
First and 10 on the 50.
There we go. See, that's it.
Finally.
They hand it off to Saquon. He picks up 8.5, maybe 9.
I had a friend who was raised on a sailboat until he was in grade 6. So he was like, they held him back 2 years. And he was 2 years older than us. He drove first. He was just like, but he also protected us and all that shit. One day, we're in my back alley by the basketball hoop and the hockey net. We're smoking bats, and he asks me in front of all my boys, all my friends. He asked me if I've ever had a wet dream. I'm like 13 years old, and I didn't know if the answer was yes or no. I didn't know. Should I be having wet dreams? Should I not be? I don't know. He's calling me out in front of everybody, so I wouldn't answer, and that just drove him crazy. And they all they were just like,
Marky takes out a cameraman, like absolutely.
I would say that cameraman he wasn't even a cameraman. He just holding the sound. He got trucked.
Oh, he got hurt. Oh, and look at Saquon picking him up. Yeah. Oh man, that's a heavy hit.
My nibbler.
Yeah, but I didn't know what the answer was. And when Higgsy talks about his wife's breasts, I just look down. I don't know what am I supposed to do? I'm his friend.
I like how the stories are analogous in your brain.
I don't know what the right answer is. When I don't know the answer, I don't answer. Okay. Troy, wow. I don't know. Does he believe you, Troy? Shit.
So dinner tonight was shepherd's pie. I didn't eat any of it. So my wife was mad at me. I had lobster bisque. He brought home lobster bisque from the HEB, and it was shit.
What the hell's the ATV?
HEB? It's here. Everything's better. It's like a food store down here. I call it the Heb. They don't like that.
Who brings bisque home? That seems fucked up.
My wife.
Someone with marshmallow nipples.
Yes. What did you end up doing? I mean,
so they made shepherd's pie. I'm not eating that crap. And then they had French onion soup.
Shepherd's pie is meat, potatoes, and cheese. How do you not like that? Like that doesn't even make sense.
I don't like it. No, I don't like potatoes. You know this, Steve. Not a big potato guy.
Wow.
I don't get fries. I refuse to buy a value meal at the store at the fast food because I don't eat fries.
No, and that saves you. I can't eat. I've abused my body for years, and I can't eat red meat anymore. And so I stopped eating burgers for the last 2 years. If you guys notice, like I look lighter than I did a year and a half ago, it's because I haven't had a burger. I used to have a burger every day. Anytime I was just a tiny bit hungry, I'd get a cheeseburger. I haven't had a burger in like a year and a half, 2 years.
That's terrible. I'm sorry for you. Just have it anyway.
I don't even want to go for dinner. I just want to be left alone, and I just want to gamble in the dark.
You can have that pancock. You can just have the pancock every day.
Pennacook.
No meat. That's terrible, bro. Do you eat
no
steak?
Red meat. It sucks. I can't go. I can have a steak maybe once a month or once every couple months, but it's just it sucks. I don't care about going for dinner. I don't care about any of that shit anymore.
Yeah, I tell my family, no, we're not going anywhere. Why? So I get a freaking tortilla. Can I get cheese tortilla, please? Get the tacos.
G Martinez wasn't gout.
Cheese and lettuce.
I had gout. You guys all know about it. I talked about it a lot. I haven't had it since I started going to the gym, but football season started. I've gone to the gym 3 or 4 times in football season. Hopefully I'll go tomorrow because gout will come back. Gout will haunt you. Gout's just right here on my right shoulder. Wait, but I haven't had it in like maybe.
You have gout in your shoulder?
All right, I deserve
it. I'm saying that's a horrible place. I had gout in my ankle. We talked about it last year, but since I lost weight, it hasn't come back. But
I haven't had it either. No, it's 6 months, 8 months, 7
Not
months
for
since
over
I
a
started
year.
working out.
Oh, that's good.
But
Red meat, not eating red meat is huge. That's the number one culprit. That and alcohol, but
alcohol. I thought it was also like
Seafood.
shellfish and
shellfish
shrimp.
is the other one. Yeah.
Really? Shellfish not good for the gout?
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
Really?
Yeah, that's the whole thing for me was like I had to cut down on the shellfish but as soon
So
as I
not
started
only
working
are
out,
you no red meat, you're no shellfish either. What do you eat? Just
no,
chicken?
I eat shellfish because I'm a Vietnamese family and I'm like I mean shellfish, I mean seafood.
You're in Canada, you have like haddock or something up there, right? Don't you have like haddock?
Haddock?
Yeah.
That's in England.
I don't like fish though.
Is that north? Is that like the northeast of haddock?
Oh, no,
That's in New York.
Haddock's
The brothers up there.
it's
They have
out in
haddock.
England, bro. That's
No. He's outside Syracuse, and like their whole shit was like haddock all over the joint. It was pretty good, the haddock. I don't know what the hell it was. It tasted pretty good.
Sure. Yeah, it was just working out, running and stuff that changed everything for me. 3 a.m. says Dutch gave out his picks while working out. I respect it. I've not seen him. I saw him give out his picks in the hot tub today.
Yeah, I hope seen some celebrities have hot tub incidents. I hope Dutch was able to get out to the game.
You think he was hitting that special K? Is that what you worry about?
Well, he looked comfortable there, and we just don't want him to get tired, sink down.
Oh man.
3rd and 5.
3rd and 5 for Hurts. He scrambles. Looks like he's going to pick up the first down. He's going to be right at the marker.
What happened to all the scoring? What happened to all the offense? It stopped. Troy says parlay 12-ounce curls with 30 burpees. No, that would work. Look, let's get back to business here. And we only have Higsy for a little bit longer.
45.5, and now not the minus 4.5 here for Philadelphia.
I should have taken the minus 135 on the money line. I think that was a pretty nice opportunity here.
1st and 10. Hurts plenty of time again. Under pressure, steps up in the pocket, rolls right, throws right. It's caught by Saquon about the 6, maybe the 7-yard line.
Wow.
Couldn't tell who that was because of the camera, but it was Saquon.
Eagles taking it to the bank, man. That's a big play.
They moved to 5.5 now.
That's a big play. Thank you guys for rocking with us. Higsy, I just want to milk every last minute we have of you here. Those pictures you sent me were horrifying.
Thank you.
Eating potatoes will reduce earwax buildup.
Really?
What?
No, he wants the earwax buildup for the pictures. He wants to send his pals.
That's called content.
Yeah.
Let me see what else I could send you here. Hold on.
Oh, good God.
Sorry, Jim.
All right, we have a 1st and goal, Razor. What's going on? You're in the future.
2nd and goal, timeout.
Okay. You know how to stop the party, man.
I could talk about red meat, or if you guys want to talk about corn on the cob.
You haven't talked about hockey yet. You want us to talk a little
Corn
pot?
on a cob. What a useless meal.
2nd and goal. Got to change the subject up quick around here.
There you go, Jimmy. Here's another one for you. Enjoy it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Let's quiet. Troy's listening. We got to be quiet. 2nd and goal. 2nd and 6. Eagles have the ball on the 6-yard line. Hurts. He's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He sends Dallas in motion. He stops. Back to pass. Hurts. Throws it to his left. It's complete. Touchdown. Incomplete. A.J. Brown. Did he catch it? Is incomplete? It's incomplete. Incomplete.
Is it a touchdown or is it incomplete?
Mel screaming touchdown.
It's close. It's too hard to call. He caught it, but then it came out at the end. But he had his steps. He didn't hold on to it. We're waiting for the call, Ramon.
God,
We're waiting for the call.
There you go, Jimmy. You like that one?
You're good
We're
looking.
still showing the replay.
Oh man, that security guard or whoever that was got rocked from behind too. Jesus.
One.
The bow tie is dope.
Still showing the replay. Haven't seen a call on the field.
How is that not a touchdown? Come on.
Yeah, he did get 2 feet.
Oh,
there.
wait.
Got
Sorry, I
it.
was
2
late.
feet down and controlled. Then he knocked it out. That's a touchdown.
I think so too, actually. Now that I see it.
I
Caught
don't
it.
know.
2 feet down. He had controlled. Then he knocks the ball out.
But Ramon wants to know why someone didn't call it. What's the
Catch.
call, Ramon? You seen it?
One. He had like 3 feet down, and then he was friggin' punched out. But I guess they want you to continue it through. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, the rule
Troy
on the
said
field
it's
was
a
no catch,
touchback.
so-
Troy said it's a touchback.
How's it a touchback?
I don't know.
I don't think he has control.
He's in the end zone. Like it would be a touchdown. Like
Yeah, it can't be
Nah,
a
he's not
doesn't
running.
have control
He's not
there.
running it in.
The analyst
Yeah,
is
it's
going
either a
with
catch or
touchdown.
incomplete. It can't be a fumble.
The analysts are calling it a touchdown.
Incomplete. They waved it off incomplete.
I think it's a touchdown.
I think it's a
incomplete.
touchdown too, but I have to see it again. So the ball was punched out once he was out of bounds.
It was actually
No,
step
inbounds.
number 3 that he got.
He already had like 3 steps
As he
of
was
control,
moving
and
out
then
of
it was
bounds.
knocked out after.
I guess they called it a touchdown because
Touchdown. They called it a touchdown.
the books show 12-7 score.
Okay, there you go.
Well, was it ruled a touchdown on? No, what was the rule on
No,
the
it
field?
was ruled incomplete on a touchdown.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
We'll wait. We'll wait till it comes back.
So what y'all think? Touchdown? Is that touchdown?
I think it's a touchdown.
I hope so. I think so.
I don't hope so, but I think
It's
it's
out of my
it's-
pay
Well, I need
hold
the
on,
AJ Brown
listen.
touchdown. So
Oh,
yes, I
do you?
do.
Okay.
On the ESPN app. It says that the review was incomplete. The play was reversed.
Well, you know
Touchdown.
that ESPN's always
Touchdown.
fucking
Okay.
accurate. You know?
It's a touchdown. He
Dead
got
nuts.
2 feet down.
Perfect.
But
Okay. AJ Brown touchdown.
my guess is
It's
the
obvious.
official was reversed, as in they called it an incomplete pass on the field. Then they called it a touchdown. They reversed
Touchdown.
it, and now they are reviewing it. That
Right.
would be what my guess is.
I think the Eagles get the ball back second half too. I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Yeah, I think that's a little out of my pay grade. I would need to see it again, but it's a commercial break.
I think touchdown has been ruled.
I think that makes sense to me. I think it was punched out when it was out of bounds, but I haven't seen it in like 90 seconds.
Here we go. It is a touchdown.
Play.
Yeah, that's the right call.
All right, cash the AJ touchdown. We'll take it plus
Nice
130.
job. And so now the total at 44.5. It's such a funny game. This happens with Rams games so often. The scripted plays out of the first 15 or 20 plays look so succinct. You think they're going to put up big scores, and then it just slows down. And they do. I love unders in Rams games. Love them. I'm not.
I mean, think
sure.
about that, Jimmy. They went down the field. They had the first 2 drives, and they can't do nothing. Like, why wouldn't you just use the same plays? They didn't stop them.
That's interesting. I mean,
that's not just for Rim. That's for any team. Right? Usually, like the scripted drive's always a good drive.
Well, it seems like they try to make adjustments, right? I mean, they have those tablets over there. They're looking at what they did. So it just becomes, maybe that's why we've seen a group of elite coaches and then the rest of them.
Irish King, 2 out of 4. I love it. Go get it.
Go Irish King.
Tariq,
Does
my man
Notre Dame
Tariq
beat
getting
USC
paid.
next week? Irish King.
Yes. Notre Dame might win the whole thing.
That's what DJ Big,
That's funny.
that's what DJ Big Boss was saying.
Yeah. Well, he's a fan, and I can say this because they're supposed to be a rival of mine. I don't see that as a rivalry, but I said at the beginning of the season I thought they'd go undefeated, and they lost that NIU game, which is a horrible game. But I think
he was there. He was live watching them lose.
No,
It's the only
Did
game
he
he's
really
ever
go to
seen.
Old Age Home and knock down a bunch of
he went to that game. Is that what?
That's the only game he's ever seen Notre Dame play in his life.
Wow. Which is the one loss for the season. Okay, well, there you go. But it doesn't. I just think they have a. I'm going to say this. So you have all the people at the top, right? And there's always an SEC team someone's going to pick. But I think that Notre Dame has a puncher's chance this year of winning it all.
That's what he was saying. Yeah.
Oh.
Big Boss is also
You don't
banned
agree,
from
Ramon?
going back to the stadium.
Yeah, I
He's
do
not
agree.
allowed back.
They look really
Is he
good.
not allowed back?
And they have a swag about him too, and that means a lot in college football this
And
year.
those uniforms yesterday were fucking tight. I gotta
Yeah.
be honest. I wouldn't mind having one of those, man. They look cool. But we've seen that one, go up to what, Notre Dame -7 here right now. So,
I mean, anytime they get into a big ball, they get absolutely trounced.
yeah,
Big sack.
This mold looks a little different.
We'll see. I mean, it's wide open. I mean, it still is wide open.
Oh no, it's a clusterfuck right now, no doubt about it. It's good for the fans. This is going to be fun. You don't know who's going to win this thing, but to a certain extent, you're hearing a lot of chatter about could we see these four lost teams in this 12-team playoff?
Well, no, they're going to try to force Alabama down your throats.
Yeah, watch something like that happen. Like the 12th team
for
is
sure.
fucking
They beat Georgia, and Georgia's the number 3 team, so it's not a bad loss.
The bias didn't go away. You can have as many teams as you want there, and you can act like you're giving chances to people, but it's all about money, number 1, and there is an SEC bias, number 2.
You heard them last week talking about Indiana. Well, if they don't lose a close one, they're out. They're out. If they're trying to get 10, they're still trying to get Ole Miss in there. Well, you lose the teams that are hot. It's the SEC. Come on, man. This is why you don't need 12 teams. I know 6 would have been fine.
6 would be perfect.
Getting the update here in Las Vegas right now. Minshew's going to be out the rest of the season with a broken collarbone that he suffered that knocked him out of the game there in the fourth quarter. So more problems here. You saw the Raiders with Desmond Ridder in there at the end of the game. I guess it's Ridder and not AOC yet either. So maybe some Ridder action. Not that the Raiders are doing anything. Just thought I'd mention that.
No,
Maybe the Raiders signed Daniel Jones.
They'll get the first shot at him.
Yeah.
Rams are punting.
Lucas, Ryan, you're taking the Blues over the Rangers tomorrow night with the new coaching move? Because I find it very, very interesting. Can you hit me with it again? I must have missed it. Hit me with that again, Lucas, my man, Lucas Ryan in the house. Let's bring on our next guest, a fixture on our live streams and ready to rock and roll. And he's coming guns blazing. So we'll see halftime action. Right now, we have a 13-7 Eagles lead. Everything's dark right now, but it looks like 6.5 and 44.5. We'll see what it pops up at. Oh, yeah, 6.5 and 44.5, juice to the under, and pick them at 6.5. Please welcome from South Jersey, our NBA expert, also the star of the Locker Room podcast, our guy, Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
What up, boys? How's everyone doing?
Brizzy.
How was Macau? How was the 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. shoot?
The stream was kind of trash. I would say the fights were entertaining, but any week that I made double the amount of money on fucking Cage Warriors than the UFC card, it's kind of annoying. But Cage Warriors is nice.
So you guys went straight from 3 to 9?
3 to 9. But the way the podcast was set up, I had to leave at the end. At the end when we do the parlay part. So I had no idea what the fuck the parlay was until a day or two later, and I saw what it was, and I was like, I don't like this at all. And we had a parlay on the first fight of the night, and he ended up losing. So we lost the Locker Room podcast parlay, but all of the straight bets that we put out all hit. But a little bit bittersweet, frustrating, but some things are in your control, other things are out of your control, right?
That is life, my friend. That is life. Some of us get pics of Higgsy's.
Send it out to the group chat.
Did you?
No, not in a group chat.
Okay.
I'm waiting for it.
I tried to redeem myself with a nice picture of myself.
You should change it to your profile picture.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out.
Which one? The penis hook or the earwax?
Shy saying that's one hook you don't want to buy was nice.
Leafs win. 3-2.
Yeah.
How-
Shout out
so-
to Mel.
I was going to say Ritter is out, or excuse me, Ritter's probably going to get. Well, doesn't make a difference who's starting for the Raiders. The line moves 1 point from 12 to 13, 12.5 to 13.5 on that news for Friday. That game's Friday, by the way, folks. There's a Friday game. this
Yeah,
week.
we got a Friday spot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we got Friday football down here. We got a 2:00 playoff game here, Ramon.
Awesome. Hey, if you're practicing on Thanksgiving, you're doing something right.
How
Yeah,
is
we're
how is
practicing
your
on
boys,
Thanksgiving, and then there's a team Thanksgiving afterwards.
Higgsy? How is the season rolling for your boy? I haven't heard.
That's what
Second
you
round of we're in the regionals here, man. We're one. That's it. 16 teams left. We're one of them in the 6A big boy division.
Is that Thursday?
We're playing Friday after 2:00 game Friday.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's exciting.
This team's pretty good. Apparently, their offensive lineman, one of the kids from their school, is actually on the Redskins. So one of their offensive linemen went there.
Wow.
So, guys, pretty good school, I guess.
Oh, that's exciting.
Some big boys. Where did LJ go? LJ left.
LJ has to wake up at 3 a.m.
I was going to ask him. It's up in. I go to North Houston. It's over by like the Greenpoint Mall. I know Greenpoint Mall is like rough. That's why it's probably a day game up there. We'll get killed in the parking lot.
3 a.m. says the two biggest dogs cashed on UFC Macau. Is that true, Brizzy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
two
want
women
story time? Do you want story time? I'll give you a quick story time. In the one of the Road to UFC fights, the one girl was a professional doctor, and her parents didn't even know that she was fighting. Long story short, she was fighting a 22-year-old like kickboxer. She was down about 2 rounds, and she head kick knocked out the 22-year-old girl in the 3rd round. And I've never seen somebody get put in a stretcher in a UFC fight, but she might be paralyzed. She had to get into a stretcher, and then they had her in the back room of the arena for 3 hours until the hospital ambulance came and stuff like that. It was one of the craziest stories ever. They went to 3 different commercial breaks. No, I don't know.
She is okay. Yeah. In fact, the reason they took her to the hospital was she didn't know where she was.
I wouldn't know
Yeah, I
if she
saw
was.
that.
They
I saw
went
that
to
replay. She got
3
wrong.
different commercial breaks and came back to the same exact girl. And they asked her, and she was like, "My parents don't even know I'm fighting." Well, that bitch.
I don't have an ambulance on site.
What?
Oh.
There's no ambulance on site for the
Well,
fights.
this is China. China.
Oh, all right.
China's
in
fight
China.
shit is a little bit.
But this is the richest part of China.
Yeah, but you also have a 32-year-old in a road to UFC final that her parents don't even know that she's fucking fighting, and she's a doctor. That just screams like China regional scene by a wide margin of like the Asian parents don't approve of their kid fighting, but your kid just got signed to the UFC. You're gonna have to tell him now.
Wow. We have 7 seconds left in the half. It's 13-7. I'm gonna be right back because I want to be ready for halftime action and go around the horn here. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm showing
Yeah, so Billy, the two ladies fight. What do we have? I mean, plus I think we had a plus $6 and a plus $8 or something like that on the 2 upsets.
The fights were entertaining, very entertaining from start to finish. The co-main event was a little bit boring. The main event was, but I'm not going to complain. The fight's at 3 o'clock in the morning. I see all the Europeans always complain about that, but hey, I kind of enjoyed it. Rolled right into my Saturday, enjoyed my Saturday. Shouts to Ramon Scott. Got the morning steam popping off immediately after the stream. It was a nice little morning.
I was watching that card. I couldn't send out an early card on that card though because it was so
big sack to end the half, but there might be 1 second left on the clock. The Rams might get one free play here.
2 seconds left.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. We've seen too many teams try something like that right now, and they just can't. It'll end up backfiring. Come on.
I mean, he was definitely down. There's definitely going to be a second left. I don't know if they can try and attempt a long field goal or a Hail Mary here.
Oh, okay. So they're in Eagles territory.
On the Eagles 48.
Yeah, that's the craziest part, Oldie. That's probably the most I drank on stream in a while, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning type shit.
2 seconds left. They're going to try a Hail Mary.
Okay.
Man, please don't throw a pick.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'd be what, a 65-yarder if they tried to kick it?
Yeah, but I have Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown as my last 2 players on this team. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown, and No premiums for me today. I was sick as fuck. You'll get your Monday Night Football card.
We've seen these teams mess
Another
up.
sack.
Okay.
The Rams' offensive
Mary?
line can't do anything against this Eagles rush.
Sack on a Hail Mary. All right. They couldn't even get out of the pocket to throw it up there. Okay. Not good. But we've seen some of these teams really mess up these end of the games. The Arizona State game yesterday, they tried to give it away there late to BYU after the fans had already run on the field and there was still 1 second left.
That was so funny. That was wild.
All right, Jimmy, I got to call it a night, buddy.
Oh, you know what? You fight the good fight, man. We love it. We love it very, very, very much. LJ, my man. LJ, under 48.5. Got to feel good about that.
Yep. I cashed the field goal with Elliott, too, as well, right?
Yeah, Elliott over 1.5 field goals. He has 2, right?
Yep.
Cash that.
Hey, LJ, I got to roll up Friday for playoff football. We're playing Anastasius or something, and it's at Thune Field off 8 up by Greenpoint Mall or something.
Greenpoint? Greenspoint?
Greenspoint.
Where is that?
It's off at 8. I thought it was called Thune Fields or something like that. Thornfield.
Thornfield. WW Thornfield. Yes, I know where that is. That's right. Actually, my wife works right down the street from there. So
I heard that mall's a rough mall.
Yeah, it's closed down though. It's no mall there anymore. They closed it down.
Well, that's never a good sign.
Yeah. It wasn't a
tough area, LJ.
I mean, it's if you can say it is, but
lock your doors when you leave.
I mean, yeah, you should do that everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But
no, there's some places like Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Fuck locking the doors. Ain't nobody stealing shit in this town.
I get you. But yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, we're playing. These guys are pretty good, apparently.
Good football, high school football team. LJ, are they known for being good?
Who? What's the team?
They're I want to say they're Humble Anastasius and
Atascocita.
In Tascasita.
Man, you getting all these names wrong.
LJ, the first one wasn't too bad. And Greensview, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
But this one, that's pretty bad.
This one, Halitosis? He's learning.
Halitosis.
He's learning.
I don't know.
Oh man,
That's some Mary Poppins medicine you got going on.
Are they good? Known for being good football team, LJ?
Yeah, Atascocita is good. That's a good district. So yeah,
they're down to 16 teams in Texas. 16 teams left.
Hey man, well listen, I don't really follow high school football like that. My dad does, but I don't really follow it like that. So, but hey, shout out to Ben Stevens. He said, "Thank you, LJ, for the Kansas City first half. Appreciate you, my guy. As I know, that's why I continue to do what I do. I just find spots that we can take advantage of, guys. So hey, it is what it is. I have a habit of picking on the weak teams. And hey, we're going to continue to keep cashing as we do every single week here on Plus Sports Radio. So shout out to everybody on the chat, man. Razor, Sean, Spinny, Jimmy, all you guys, Ramon, man. Y'all boys stay up.
LJ, before you leave, man, not all heroes wear capes. If you ain't following LJ Sports Media, how the fuck are you even on X right now, man? LJ's really out here, man. Like, I was watching a little Saturday, John. I was feeling under the weather. He put me on a couple NBA winners on Saturday. Like, LJ's really doing it all, man.
Hey,
I'm going to pop his X handle here in the chat. Support our guy LJ from H-Town and the Raw Words podcast. LJ, respect, man. Get that cash. Keep fighting the good fight. Love to the fam, and thank you for rocking with us, my man.
Hey, I'll be on tomorrow with you too, because we're going to rock the Ravens and Chargers. I am on the Chargers, guys. So just so you know, on the Chargers tomorrow night. But we'll talk about it more tomorrow night, my guys. So y'all stay up. Dave, Billy, y'all know what it is, man. I'm a holla.
Respect. There he is, LJ from H-Town. We have a 13-7 game. Tariq B say LJ is always supported. Love it. Troy Torrance says Chargers equals trash bin. That's what Troy Torrance says. The market is moving towards the Chargers, but the market was moving slightly towards the Rams this week, and they're in some trouble here. What do you think, Razor, of the +6.5 live for the Rams? It seems pretty live, doesn't it? I mean, the last quarter was poor, but that seems like a pretty live number for the Rams. It wasn't my plan. What do you think of the +6.5 right now, Razor?
Can't bet on it live yet. I'd have to wait because the Eagles get first ball. So I'm going to have to wait to see how the Eagles offense comes out here. But right now I can't get on the Rams. Man, the offensive line looks trash. They're getting here easily. But I know Sean Higgs got to roll, so I'm going to let him roll. What do you got, Sean?
Hoping for the field goal props to cash here. We got the Eagle guy. Or no, we got the Eagle guy cash. We're waiting on the Ram guy. We'll see if we get any of the tutties. And then we got the Donson, what was that, 14.5 yards? I think he's got 4.
Your multiple unders are in business.
Yeah, unders looking all right, but still, I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch because then I can't deep fry them for Ramon.
Yeah.
No.
Sean, by the way, I didn't know what you were told that before you go. When you guys said they were playing Atascocita, I got caught my attention. They are a good team, certainly, and I do follow high school football very closely. I'm looking at the ratings here, and I don't know what your team and family and all the teammates think. I mean, it's been a great season for the Chargers, not my Chargers, but Sean's son Chargers, full sheer Chargers. But Sean, you do know that this is the tough one. They're going to be big time underdogs in this game. The computer here picks. This is the computer that sends them out, and they've been picking full share every week. This week it says 49-24, so 25-point underdog. We'll get it. Let's get them. Let's pull off a big upset. Chargers, let's go.
We had a tough one last week. It was a dogfight again. Houston Law, like we've only been open for 45 years now to school. So, but listen, back-to-back undefeated in 5A and 6A. So. We got heart, though. We got some tough kids.
You were mentioning, Jimmy, with those teams left, and Atascocita is ranked 6th in Texas, and Fulshere's 31st, but Fulshere's 12-0. Atascocita is 11-1. So
they're 6. They're 6 overall in the state.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I know we were like 9 in the district.
You guys are so Ramon was saying you guys are 31st in the state.
Yeah.
John, what position does your son play?
He's a center.
Oh, of course he is.
Yeah,
such a coach on the field.
Yeah.
He's not the starter. He's a big kid, but these guys are bigger, and even their big kids are small compared to some of the other cats. They got some. They got some big cats out here.
We will be cheering for your Superchargers and your boy.
You watch those, Ramon, on Texas Live? They have like.
I have NFHS, so
it is like if you're not from down here, and again I came from Jersey, it is just so like remarkable. You go to like these stadiums, and it's like insane. 3,000 people show up for your high school team. Like it's utterly.
Those $5 million.
It's
before we start off, I'm taking Gainwell over 13.5 rush yards live at -115.
All right, I got to roll out here, fellas. Good luck in all your bets. Hopefully we cash. And
Higsy, it's been a treat. Truly a treat having you back in business with us, man. We miss you, dude.
Come see you on Thursday, Jim. I'll be on. After I do my little midday, I'll pop in see you guys on your show.
I love that. Higsy. We're going to be cheering on your boy. Here. So that's Friday around 2 p.m. Much love. Oh, Higsy, midday money. Let everybody know I'm a subscriber to the Higsy YouTube channel. I'm going to put Higsy's Twitter handle in chat. Please support our guy, Mr. Sean Higgs. Higsy, let everybody know where they can find your action.
Yeah. The X, Mr. Sean Higgs. I'll be doing my look at lines in about an hour, maybe less, after I finish third quarter action with Gabe on the in-game live. And then follow me on the X. You can find me all over. I'm on a bunch of sites. I do a bunch of hosting gigs, so whatever. Give me a follow and then find me there.
We love you, Higsy. That's his Twitter handle. Razor put his YouTube channel, so please support our guy, Higsy. Spenny, you moved live on Gainwell. What?
13.5 rush yards -115.
over 13.5 rush yards, minus 115. You know, I'm a little surprised that the scoring stopped, but I've seen that in Rams games. I kind of like unders in Rams games.
I like unders in Eagles games. We, as much as like the public thinks that we're like a scoring high octane offense, we would prefer to run the ball and chew clock.
I like the plus 6.5 too. I
Raptors lose.
My concern is this though, Jim. With the Eagles, right? The biggest qualm about the Eagles all year has been their first half score or first quarter scoring, them coming behind in games. Now they have a lead at half. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I took Matthew Stafford to throw a pick here at plus 120 on a book that will not be named, but you can get better odds on FanDuel at plus 134. The way that offensive line looks, the way those balls look wobbly, Stafford's throwing a pick in this game.
I see that.
Yeah, with them behind, that makes sense.
Can you repeat your Gainwell play again?
13.5 rush yards live at minus 115.
Which is really good odds because FanDuel's got minus 122.
I like
have minus
that.
125. So Spenny's got a good line at that minus 115. No
Oh,
big
and look at that one too. Oh man,
Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one.
Yeah, I like Gainwell here. I'm adding Barkley over 19.5 receiving yards at minus 115. He's at currently 16. I'm going over 19.5, and I'm going to go Kyron Williams here over 78.5 rushing yards at minus $1.10 here, and he's currently at 55. So over 78.5 rushing for Kyron Williams. Those are my two ads. Barkley over 19.5 yards receiving, and Kyron Williams over 78.5 yards rushing.
Nice.
19.5 receiving, Kyron Williams over 78.5 rushing, and the juice is minus 110 on both.
Minus 115 on Barkley over receiving yards.
Minus 115. Kevin Pontichera, you're right. The Lions won again. They can't be stopped. You're right. No one ever called it a lock, but it was a loss on my card. It was a loss. One of my two losses in 10 bets. I'm 16-4 in my last 2 weeks. But we can talk about losses all you want, my friend. Barkley over 19.5 receiving yards, minus 115 for Ramon. Kyron Williams over 78.5 rushing yards for Ramon. Spenny adding the Gainwell over 13.5 rush yards. Dave Rogers, anything you're looking at?
No. Does anything people betting overs and all that? I know that's nice, but does anything make you think that they're going to score after watching most of that game? And by the way, Billy, your Eagles. People are talking about trends being overs. They're all unders, and not only that, the Eagles on the road 8-10 to the under.
Yeah, so I know exactly what you're looking at, Dave. That we're an under football team. We would like to chew clock.
So Jimmy, no, because I'm already on the under. There's no reason to bet anything else. And Hurts needs to score, so it's kind of counter conflicting.
We need Hurts to score.
It feels like AJ Brown's the only offensive option right now.
Yeah,
and why is Goddard and Calcaterra not being thrown to? Goddard is throwing for 12 yards.
That's like saying in a basketball game of like, why are we not passing Grady Dick the ball? Well, maybe RJ Barrett is just a better fucking scorer. Like, throw the ball to AJ Brown. We're paying him all this fucking money. He's barely showing up in the games. He's been healthy, and we didn't really throw him the ball last week. Feed him the ball. Force feed him. He was my top daily fantasy player the whole entire weekend. He will be force fed throughout this game. He is.
So you don't think Goddard or Calcaterra will be targeted? Calcaterra for a catch is plus 165.
He hasn't really. Calcaterra hasn't done much since Goddard came back. Like, he was only the option when Goddard was out. Really, like, he'll maybe get a random, look here and there. But
Goddard ain't doing squat. 12 passing yards.
Yeah, he also has been. At least he's been targeted, and he should have had a touchdown, but Hurts threw it over his head also too. So
I'm okay with 4 targets there in the first half anyway. I know the yardage doesn't look good. That's I'm way off on that yardage, but the targets are fine. I think right now for Goddard. I think he will get seen here in the second half.
Philly.
Razor, anything you're looking at, my man?
No, I'm just gonna roll out the Rams here. Wait and get something live after each team gets the ball here.
Because AJ didn't do good for his fantasy team. He's doing really good for my fantasy team right now. He's got 14 points at half. I'm in 243rd place right now, and I got AJ and Jalen left in this lineup. I had DJ Moore in this lineup. He had probably
Saquon to the house.
Come on. What, 80 yards?
Right out the gate.
right out the gate. There goes
Yep.
that line.
Jesus.
What if we can get a better?
That's good for your Gamewell prop, though. He's already got one now, right? Take that ass on the bench.
Yeah, when they have the lead, you have to get the bigger lead. Yes.
Bigger lead, take that ass on the bench.
Actually, it was a touchback, so they started at the 30. So what happened
Oh,
was
wow. Just goodbye. See you.
whole big ball cleared out by the center, took off down the left side, and he's gone.
Too easy.
Later. That was like a home run ball.
So usually it might not be, I know that Razor obviously doesn't have the Eagles here.
Too easy there.
Wow. Wow. Well, that's a fast start. That Ronnie Lofton's over back in business. Tariq B says Saquon touchdown cast. Well, that was easy. That was fast. The Giants don't need him though. Tommy Cutlets.
He went over his rushing yards there. Obviously, he's got 143 yards now.
Just killing it. Breaking big ones.
Wow, that was fast.
Final.
That was fast.
It's too easy.
The longest touchdown run of his career.
Lucas, did you put a K on it though? Lucas Ryan been running nice, man, making big boy bets. Aaron Gardner says Stafford interception incoming. Troy Torrance is an absolute business now. Splitting up those 4 bills. One of them was Saquon touchdown.
It's so cool.
That over 44.5 before halftime. Now 49.5. Beautiful. I wonder if it's the under is the play now.
The under's in play for sure.
I mean, doesn't this slow down? Don't the Eagles just run the ball down their throat?
If the Rams don't come down and do something at least right away, then yeah, we're still just gonna run it.
The Rams, though, the Rams would have to, because the Eagles would do some shit. They don't fuck back on 3 and out. We're good now. Like we got a little bit of lead back and chill.
So the pregame went to 50.5 down to 49.5. The problem is that Tariq saying the same thing. Good time, and there's Susie in the house. Great to see you, Susie. By the way, Marley's boys won the championship.
All right.
That's 3 straight. Oh, what a dope picture.
There's a fumble, but the Rams recover. Jimmy, you're better off, I think, just betting the punt here. Because if the Rams punt the ball, then the game's going to go under. And if the Rams score here, then the game's going to go over.
I don't know if I hear what you're saying, but it's all eggs in one basket.
I mean, you can't bet punt because it could be a turnover or something, but
yeah, but you're definitely getting way better odds for that risk, though. Like you're probably getting punted. Like
that's 2 fumbles from Kyrie.
What I would like to get over 50-yard line.
I want to acknowledge my winner today from the Pub Hub when I said in the chat, take Marley's kid team to cover, to roll and cover. I got a winner right there.
It's such a cool picture. I wish I could show it to you guys. Maybe I can if I go put myself on the
chat room winner.
See if I can do this here. There it is. 3-time champions. Marley.
Boy, they sure made those rings quick. I guess they were expecting to win. You always tell the other team, when they bust out the championship shirts at the high school level on the right after they win, they made them in advance. You're like, flip them off,
I did that
Marley's
before.
a great guy.
Worked out the right way, Ramon. We ended up losing the championship game, and it was we threw a championship party the night before. That's how much we were confident in the shit. We ended up losing the championship game. I played good personally, but everybody else.
Wow. Puka.
There was pass interference called on the play, and he still caught it.
Yeah, no problem. So this total keeps rising. It's 15.5 now, juice to the over. So Razor, you think wait till the Rams come in and score?
I mean, they're driving right now. They're at the 39, back to pass, complete. They're at the 30, and that was complete to number 86. Fuck is that?
That'd be lit.
Al-
Rams take touchdown.
Allen or Parkinson?
What a catch! What do you think, Dave? What do you think?
Parkinson.
What do you think about this total, Dave?
I have 49, so it doesn't make any sense for me to move. For me, I still think the unders are gonna. I mean, it's probably good for people that don't have anything in one action. Yeah, I endorse the under right now. I'm already on the 49.
Parkinson, fucking Parkinson, of course.
And if they score, you'll get. I mean, well, I don't know.
Fuck.
Watch them kick a field goal and it plummet.
What's a live line now? It's got to be up there, right?
51.5.
Slay has had 3 concussions already tonight, I think.
You got rocked, yeah.
Commercial. TV timeout. And I feel like if the Rams score here, then Eagles aren't gonna. They're not gonna tick, 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 tick yet. They're gonna still run it down their throat.
That's true. I think if you were betting in the under, this 51.5, you'd be hoping that the Eagles hold them here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I think that 51.5 is a pretty nice number, man.
I think it is too. If you're not on a bet, or I mean, if you like the under, it's a good number.
It is a good number, but you're then betting on the Rams not to score 7 here.
Yeah, but what does it go? What does it go to 54? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like I was just about to say before that, my comment before that, you should wait. But I don't think it's a bad bet right now. I mean, if you take it now and you miss a 54, split your bet up. Do it that way. I mean, here's the thing though. The number is where it at. Pregame was 49, 48.5. It's right there. So it's kind of like if you liked it before and you didn't take it, make a bet. If you're trying to get a bet in and force a bet, don't do it. Save your money.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly, dude. It's a good analysis.
So, Brizzy, you think the Rams go in for a tutty here?
No, but am I rooting for a Rams touchdown? Yes. I'd rather fuck the bets. I'd rather have this daily fantasy lineup.
Well, it looks like Slay's going to be out the rest. There's no way he can continue in this game.
Slay's out?
No, I'm not. I think he got rocked by a concussion right there.
So I think the best case scenario for me then would be the Rams score a touchdown and then get the under 54.5.
Yeah. If you think they score.
It really comes down to the Rams. Like if you're going to bet the under, you should maybe even look at the team total under for the Rams. Mel says Drake plus 4.5 looking good. Maui Invitational tomorrow. Mel, get hip to it. Maui Invitational.
Shout out to my guy Stimmy OG in the house.
And the games that they have on the card tomorrow for the Maui Invitational, you thought this tournament was good last year. Shit, this tournament got better this year, man. This tournament is stacked. Like
it's the greatest MTE in the world. You know,
like this is crazy. Like the schedule. I mean, 4 versus 5.
The combined records of the two teams, Billy, of the 8 teams here is 27-2 so far this season.
Yeah, like the Maui Invitational gives you a lot of insight to what's going to happen for March Madness. Last year, it was one of them years. It's like you watch the Maui Invitational, you was like, Kansas is nice, but they ain't going nowhere this year.
Wow, that was a quick stop, 51.5 to 50.5. That was a nice shutdown. Like 3M says, there's always that reasonable doubt.
2nd and 16.
Yeah, that was
play action. Rams are under pressure. It's thrown. He's hit, and it's incomplete. They're going to say it's a
currently night. I might be seeing you at the top, Voodoo.
What are they saying?
At the top, and you see your homies up there.
What they say?
Eagles tried to say it was a fumble. They tried to run it and kept going, but there was no whistle. They ran for a long time, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
One of those where they let it go now and then figure it out later.
Oh my God, Razor! I got the best story time for you, dog.
That might be a fumble. That's close. What you got, Billy?
This new girl that I was speaking
Oh no,
to,
Razor, come on.
diehard Packers fan, and I asked, "How diehard of a Packers fan are you really?" She said she shows me a picture of her at the Raiders game this year. She said I was trying to recruit Devontae back to Green Bay, and it's like a jersey split of Devontae, half Raiders, half Packers. And I was like, "Yo, you really are a Packers fan." I was like, "Yo, that is great. That is great. We're gonna have some fun." Hopefully, shit goes well. You have some good content because that would be a funny ass streak. Because I don't live that far from Razor at all.
Yeah, if you would have thought that,
that's a fire. That's crazy. Try to get Adams to come back.
Yeah, it's like at the Raiders game type shit. I was like, "Yeah, you really are a fucking Packers fan for real, for real."
That was so close, man. God, Puka's a hell of a receiver.
Was that pass interference in the end zone?
He should have caught that.
God, he is amazing at like those tough catches.
Wow. Pass interference. RVD's right.
It wasn't in the end.
54.5. Wow. Ronnie Crawford in the house. We were talking last night in Auburn that Auburn is playing all the Elite Eight teams before starting SEC play. Ron Crawford was there at the game, and he sent me a pic. It's just so dope. So dope, man.
Second and goal to 2.
Interference.
I did not see any pass.
Little grab on the right hand there.
Maybe
he hit him early. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about where's the interference? This is
I don't call that. My flag stays in my.
He's behind him.
He grabbed him. Clearly grabbed him.
The ref has.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It was a fucking penalty. All right.
God, you're not a ref.
I love you, Troy. I love you.
That's gonna stick around. I feel like that one stick around.
There's a shirt being made right now. Back to pass, and it's complete. Touchdown, Rams to number 15.
Go.
Wow.
Robinson touchdown.
Every time Marcus Robinson
Spenny
on these streams, man.
Is that Spenny?
You got it, Spenny?
Yeah, 50. I had Robinson. Yeah.
I was gonna say because every time we have done these Ram streams, Spenny, it feels like the Marcus's name is always coming across the fucking screen.
He gets the touchdown. He gets those looks.
Why do I feel like we haven't taken any shots today?
G. Martinez says Razor calls the best play-by-play. I wish he was better. I mean,
we got a game. They got
I bust off a 70-yard run and he's whispering it.
Oh, it's a work in progress, man.
In that 10 minutes.
You didn't hear me. I said Saquon runs it to the house.
I'm about to head over to NFLTBS.com. Rest of this one.
All right, let's go.
And Troy told me not to be loud, so you get the soft voice.
I want the fucking. I'm going to sit here, Razor. I'm serious. If I'm going to sit here and have to be on a delay, well, I guess I'm selfish because I don't want to screw it up for the chat. You're right. It's all about me. I want the call now. I want it now, Razor. I can't wait, but maybe we should be polite and let the fans see it if we're behind.
I feel like the chat is half and half on me. Some get mad, some don't.
My first live bet of the day. Sitting here, what is my record now? I've lost 3 of my last 4. I lost Steelers plus 3.5 last game we were together. I'm 26-17, 60.5% plus 7.5 units, ROI plus 17.44%, average line minus 109. I just moved on the under 54.5 at minus 105.
Okay.
Let's play some football. These are just $100 pops. But let's pop.
No, it's a football game here.
Let's play some football. The soothing sounds of Spenny's bong for me. Like if I'm ever stressed out, if I could just have that on a loop.
You want some right now?
Jimmy, I'm with you. 54.5 is that's especially if I'm preaching under. I'm on it. I just bet.
Are you joining me?
Yeah, 54.5 minus 110. I got.
We're going
man. Just a little piano back, a little Chopin.
You know the I don't know if you guys have
Chopin.
YouTube TV and they feel like the Zen. They play some soft sounds or music. Maybe they could have
Yeah, smoking bong.
Vinny, are you a ice cube in your bong kind of guy?
Nah. Not for me.
Only when it's brand new, right?
No, I used to do that, but not like a little bit here and there, but no.
Okay. Dougie White just moved on the Rams plus 6.5 available right now. We talked about that spot a couple times. I don't think it's a bad look. I think this game gets complicated now. I think the Eagles try to run the ball and hurt the Rams where they have issues. Now, can Fangio step up and stop the Rams passing game? These questions will be answered right here.
It definitely looks like Slay isn't coming back either, and I think he was covering Cup for the most part of the night, so maybe that'll open up for him a little bit more. We'll see.
Gerald Jones talking about Cypress Hill hits from the bong. What was that movie soundtrack where Cypress Hill? There was all like co-pros, like a hip hop band and a hard rock band. What was that?
Oh,
It was dope. I'll get it here in a second. Cypress Hill crushes. Maybe somebody can remember it in the chat. I mean, we're talking like late 90s here. What was it called again? It was tell me if somebody answers it. Maybe Susie knows. Was it Training Day? No. Was that the Training Day out? Who else is saying? Okay, no, of course, Insane Membrane. Oh, okay, I'll pull it up.
Hurts 12-yard pass to Brown, first down.
Beautiful. Just keep on feeding AJ.
Judgment Night. Susie knows, of course. It was a Judgment Night soundtrack. That soundtrack was so dope.
Susie's your sister, right?
She's a musician. She knows the shit. Oh, that Judgment Night soundtrack was fucking incredible. The Teenage Fan Club De La Soul. Oh, man, there was dope stuff in that one. Respect.
They hand it off to Saquon. He picks up about 6, maybe 7 out of bounds.
Live total right now 55.5. You get better than what I got it at.
I'm liking the new Razor. I'm liking the.
What do you like about him?
I like the updated play-by-play. I like knowing now. I can't wait. I'm very impatient.
me too. I'll be like watching the game, and I'll like have the score. I'll have like the apps up on my phone already, knowing what's happening, and I'll watch it happen.
Right? Always, Jimmy always, right when he says like tells us what's happening just by watching the line movement. That's always creepy.
We got a 3rd and inches coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, Thomas. Troy told me to calm down a little, so we're whispering tonight. Whispering.
I'm overruling it. I'm gonna. If I have any say.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks, man. Racing with Razor YouTube channel. Got on the shirt, man. Anybody else got this shirt on?
Right here.
Oh, nice. Let me see. Oh, shit. Let's get.
Win or lose.
We boozed.
Let's fucking go. Cheers. Salute.
I won this, just like every other piece of Razor. Because Razor pays his bets. Razor pays his bets.
Oh, you won it on a bet, though?
Yeah. So does Spenny, by the way. And Spenny, by the way, that was the same bet we had, was a Colorado bet. That it was on the same stream. You were there, and I said, choose your amount. You chose your amount. He chose his. Same fucking stream. Pay your bets, bum.
Damn, somebody owes Dave fucking money.
I don't feel like money a dollar. I want you to acknowledge it or acknowledge it.
Knees, bitch.
Bum.
Matthew Green on the Flyers tomorrow versus Vegas. You know I love the Flyers this year, and over 81.5 was a gift. I think they're way undervalued in the marketplace, but I fear the Vegas Golden Knights. I think it's a great bet. If I had a free bet, I'd make it, but I think I'm going to stay off that spot.
Shoot me.
By the way, after the show, I'm no longer allowed to smoke reefer here in the studio. So,
Did you get in trouble for
Fox
Medicaid?
have it. Does it leave
Medicate Monday. Goddamn Medicate Monday.
leave a smell or what?
yeah, look, I don't ask questions. Beat at me, and I'll just put my head down, do whatever fuck I need. But I'm gonna take this camera. I'm gonna go over to the garage in the cold. Give it a shot there, man. We'll see how it looks. Might look terrible.
Gainwell picks up about a half a yard. It's gonna be third down.
Oh, don't get us excited.
5 degrees in the garage. Jimmy's out there because he needs to smoke.
It's not even about the smoke. It's just that I want to play a part in Medicate Mondays, but it's not like you just don't go on and do your thing. You know, like Razor's younger than me.
Yo, when you get kids, Jimmy, this is the fucking shit, Billy. We tried telling, man. It's the fucking
Oh,
part.
you need a pen.
You smoke it anywhere. There's no fucking smell. It's fucking genius. Whoever the fuck invented these things, fucking genius. There's no smell on you. Genius.
I'll tell you a good story, Jib. Last Thanksgiving, I'm ripping the shit out of it at the
Big run by Hurts. He's at the 30. He's down to the 24, but there's a flag.
My aunt goes, "That smells good. What's that?" I said, "It's that pen. You want to hit it?"
Shout out to our guy Bernie in the house. Razor's Pops, man. I love that he rocks with us. I actually sent in my Pops' action on the Ottawa Senators and looked like an ass clown for it. Bernie leads by example. My Pops costing me cake.
Oh, it's against the Rams, and there's a holding on the Eagles, offsetting penalties. Replay, third down. My dad's a big Eagles fan too. So.
Yeah, he wants the birds to fire here, and they're in business. You know who else is in business?
Yes, Troy. Troy
is in business as well. You know who else is in business? Young Jose Snips Bouquet is in business here, aka Cornbread. Jose, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the show. We've missed you. How are you?
I'm doing all right. 1 and 2 days so far. Excuse me?
Is that a wig?
No, this is au natural, baby. Not even a toupee.
We've seen the wig.
And you got another month. Yeah, we've seen many wigs. You got another month of this?
Yeah.
And why is it that you're growing it out for a month?
No, there's no particular reason. Just for shits and gigs.
Well, it is November, but usually it's
for content.
Be real.
Yeah.
He's trying to get dreads. He wants to go that Nicky route, that Boston Nick route. Get the
yes
braids.
You caught me. I just want to get dreads, some cornrows. That's all I want.
Yeah, if you can't beat him,
you always say, why do I have this stupid hair? Because it's the only place I can grow any. I mean, what am I going to feature it?
Big 1st and 10 for the Eagles. They're at the Rams 14-yard line. Saquon's in shotgun. He hands it off, and it's a touchdown. Gainwell.
Whoa! Cash Gainwell rush yards then.
Wow.
Didn't take the touchdown.
Good job, Spen.
Thank you, Spetty.
You catch the Barkley receiving yards live too. You caught that one before.
You had a pass on the play before. I was waiting for the call from Razor, but I might have missed that
Thank
play.
you, Spetty.
Jose was on big screen. I didn't want to interrupt.
You even need garbage time for it.
Yeah, exactly.
We had back cashes on back-to-back plays, huh?
Oh, mine would have been nice too.
He cashed the game well live. I mean, how do you not kill Spetty? When Spetty clicks the camera and he goes away for those 5 minutes and he comes back and he's betting something, you just tell. You just tell. You don't question it. You tell. Ask Fryer Booth Monday, or was that Thursday?
The last one with who was that? There was tight end.
We got that one right on the dot. It was like Spetty was like, boom, came right back. Fryer Booth.
There we go, Pat. There it was.
ZC33 catch and Gainwell touchdown plus 800.
Nice. Gainwell touchdown plus.
The opportunity to move on the Eagles at minus 135 money line. Should have just been smashed.
The over is might be in play now.
58.5.
Mm-hmm.
Or do the Rams just give in? I doubt it.
Oh God, that was 31 yards on that Barkley play. Okay, I got
The
you.
Rams have been able to move the ball, so I don't see why they would just give up here.
I hope the Rams move the ball a little bit. I need this lineup to push a little bit. I need top.
I'm jumping on Rams plus 9.5 minus 112.
Oh, say what? Sorry, say it again.
Rams plus 9.5 minus 112.
Rams plus 9.5. I got 10.5 here at 115. Rams plus 9.5 from our guy Razor Sharp Picks. Put this here, Rams. 9.5.
Yeah, with Slay out, man, I think this offense is going to cook.
If that Stafford pick's still hovering around, he's waiting to throw one the other way.
Ben Stevens saying, is there something wrong with Cooper Kupp? Cooper Kupp not being around. Also, our guy, the El Dorado custodian, shouting out his cousin Cody Vukovic. Shout out to Cody Vukovic.
Kupp's got 5 targets in the game, just 2 catches here for just 9 yards.
Rainbow the God in the house says Rams are done.
For the season or in this game.
EWM community shouting out the Gainwell call. Kevin Campbell as well. And King Al says, let's go over. Remember Ronnie Lofton took that over at 44.5, sitting at 41 right now with 5 minutes left in the third. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, man. When this show's over and I take one of these lights and the camera and go into the fucking garage. Oh, yeah, Jose, I'm not allowed to shoot these Medicaid videos in here anymore.
Yeah, well, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? So
it's better when my balls.
I know that Dougie doesn't. He said it's not real. Talking about the, but can't you go to the vaping? It really. I agree with what Razor was saying, man. Great and then Dougie says it's not real, but if it's anything, it's more real, right? It's only the part you want. It's only the stuff you want.
Yeah, Jim. I don't know how you have kids and you don't vape.
86% THC, 86%.
Yeah.
I don't know how you have kids.
I'm all edibles all the time. I'm all edibles all the time.
Boy, let's see what we got here.
Well, I'll tell you, Jimmy.
I like to get high right away.
I like to get high right away.
Yeah, Jimmy, the visual of the joint is much better than a visual of a vape, though. So it's much funnier that way.
When you're heading out of the house, got some responsibilities. Then you pop the.
No, I'm not talking about just for Medicaid money. I'm talking about in general.
Just life, Jose.
When you can just hang out while you're on stream right now, you can hit the motherfucking vape.
There's nothing better, Jose, than going to movie theaters. Everybody thinks, I'm right in front of your fucking face, and I'm high as shit watching this movie.
Sometimes you go out to lunch and you're in a restaurant, you got to hit it real quick and then just blow on your food. It's hot.
Bro.
So you blow on your food, steam comes out, but it's really just a smoke. Come on, you're smokers.
I just go straight to the fucking bathroom, man. The chick looks at my eyes. She's like, God damn, are your eyes red. It's fucking allergies. God damn. I mean, what are you pressing me? You're already out to eat.
Well, I think it's just a different high, personally.
It's a different
It's not
high,
the same to me.
Being high is being high, dude. The fuck? It's like saying, I like being wine drunk more than beer. Fuck is drunk, bro. Like, you can be lit.
No, I mean, I do prefer being white girl wasted. Everyone knows this about me.
Yeah, we can tell by your hair.
Exactly. Jesus.
I know the hair is catching steam and excitement, man. People.
When was the last
blooming.
time you washed your hair?
Months, obviously, if you look at me.
No, I'm being serious.
Yesterday.
Okay. You just have frizzy hair. That's
Disagree,
yeah.
I like the wax.
I don't
real
mind
wax-
it. It suits you because
Nah,
you're a
real
goofball,
wax
but
in
you
a
know.
fucking rig, that's too much for me, man. I get way too high. It could be like a size of a period, and if I hit that shit out of a rig,
Of a
I'm
what?
Whoa,
toasted.
excuse me.
Size of a what?
You mean like the dot at the end of a sentence?
Yeah, what
Yes.
the fuck?
You ever hit wax before, like real wax?
What would the size of the other thing be?
They hit the blowtorch.
You don't
They
know?
light the fucking rig. You put the
Yeah.
fucking piece of wax
Jose
on
didn't
there,
have that talk with this.
You hit it, and then
I don't know. I don't know what that size is. You know?
You never heard of heavy or light?
Yeah,
Something
wings
like
or
that.
no wings.
Yeah,
extra
exactly. You ever
heavy
seen
or-
the commercial?
Have you ever been yelled at and not understood why, and then you grasp the situation at hand?
Yeah. No, I understand that
You
situation.
have a
vividly.
girlfriend, right, Jose? I thought you had a girlfriend.
I've learned about all those things recently in the last few months. Yes.
Oh, you guys are still in the honeymoon stage.
Well, let's just say that we're past that, Razor. Unfortunately,
So then you should know what the hell we're talking about. That's my point.
It's like Vietnam now. Just everything goes.
Because if you
fuck
guys
you know
are
about
taking shits
Vietnam, man?
fever, I mean
What-
that's maybe
Was
past
that a
100.
shot at Jimmy?
Yeah, what the fuck you know about Vietnam, man?
You know, I've watched a lot of
Joe.
documentaries. Looks
You
like
come
it
in here with
sucks.
hair like that, talking shit. What the?
Jesus Christ! I mean, I'm happy to see him. I love the kid, but
I get it. The Jets had a bye week. He's got a little extra gonads behind him.
I did send him and
Oh,
his beautiful almost fiance. I did send him the.
Oh, that's a big first down.
That's
I did send him the Three Amigos as a So it's I've also been ignorant at times.
Puka
with the big catch. He's out at the 21-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay, so that was after they got the first down on 4th and 1.
That was the fourth.
Not like that was 4th and
That
1.
was the fourth. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I heard Razor
This
say
play.
first down, and then he said the play, and I'm wondering if I missed another play. Oh, this is hard. This is
So
hard.
Cup's got 5 catches now, so it's
Reading's
good.
hard.
it's nice to see Susie Easton in the chat. By the way, she appreciates my hair.
Wow.
I bet she's not going to say it's good to see you. I'll tell you that.
She appreciates the volume in this. You know, a little
Is
volume.
that what
in
that
this.
is?
Yeah.
They're going
High
after
volume.
that. They're going after that Rogers guy because Slay's out. Someone else is down.
Speaking of Rodgers, how you feeling about your guy Aaron Rodgers, Mr. Jose Bouquet? Couldn't wait to get him.
I side with my owner, Woody Johnson. We should have benched him weeks ago. Tyrod Taylor's the way to go. It's Ty God season. But we're on to the draft picks. I'm in the point of the season where I'm talking to myself into Shador Sanders and Deion Sanders at this point. So it's dark times. It's dark times.
Bro, Shador is a Las Vegas Raider, man.
Oh God, that'll be
Some ways
hilarious.
now, they're gonna make that deal done. They're gonna make that deal done. Cam Ward's gonna go ahead of him. As soon as Cam Ward goes off the board, you're gonna see trade coming in. Rams move. I mean, not the Rams. The Raiders move up. Boom. Shador Sanders right off the board at 5.
Wow.
We heard it here first. Write it down, Peter, as they would say.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Billy's rarely wrong on these type of things. But I mean, I've got a list of teams, right, that are going to be, I don't know,
Looking for a quarterback.
that's what I'm. The
You're gonna
Giants,
have to trade up, Ramon.
yeah. But if
And
the Raiders
that's
go
why
third,
they traded away Devontae Adams. You get the pieces that you need to move up to get your quarterback. Wait until that comes back around. I'm telling you, man. If you can, I know in the state of New Jersey is one of the only states that you can do this. But if you could bet on the NFL draft, I swear to God, it is plus EV if you know what the fuck is going on. Like, I haven't done it since COVID, but you can go to the window and bet like the player to the team or the team to draft that position. And when that day comes, I am smacking the fucking Raiders to draft a quarterback.
yeah. Well, you said number 5. They've moved up right now. It's Jacksonville Giants Raiders after today because of what went down. So.
There's so many teams that have had 2-win and 3-win level though.
Who the Giants getting? The
I-
Giants
I
are
was-
getting
Tiebreaker.
Ward's going to go off the board before Sanders. I'm telling you that Cam Ward's going to do a better pro day and all that bullshit and answer the questions better.
I think that Shedeur ends up with the Raiders too.
Puka with a pickup of 9, maybe 8. It's going to be 2nd and 2.
Oh, Puka, almost there. Wait a minute. That's one more. Come on.
Hey, Cuff's got 5 catches. I need 3 more for him. Or at least 2 more, but 3 more for the same game.
Hey, Billy, I got a question for you. With the Packers winning the Super Bowl, getting the last pick, who are they going to get?
Is that already decided? Has that locked up already?
Oh, yeah. It's locked in.
It is.
Oh.
Love
No,
MVP.
the way the
You didn't hear
Packers
it?
look, bro, they definitely going far this year. Shader is going to be a Dallas Cowboy? Fuck no. Dallas got to get they got to actually draft well this year because their cap situation.
Dallas will go after like Ewers or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah, I'm a Quinn Ewers guy.
Favors today by winning that game.
I would indeed enjoy some Quinn Ewers on my football team. That would be a good time.
I don't think Quinn Ewers is going to go in the first round though.
Big
That'd be
third
even
down
better.
here for the Rams, 3rd and 3. They fake the handoff. They throw it to the left, and it's incomplete to Puka.
Come on.
He just had that MRI today, but it came back negative, so it looks
Oh,
pretty good.
there's a late flag. Hold on. Hold your tickets.
Inquiry.
Holding on the offense. It's declined.
Oh.
I keep thinking that's the sound of Spenny
What the fuck is
smoking
that? Yeah.
bong hits, but he's staring at me.
Was me?
Is it me?
What is that sound?
Am I passing gas over here or what?
Sounds like diarrhea. Yeah.
It sounds
back
like
there.
Jose puts up his hands like that's gonna.
it sounds
I
like
do
a
it.
literal whirlpool.
It sounds like someone. It sounds like a really quick bong, or like someone's typing really fast too.
Sounds like bong hits, man.
Nah, what was that one
Where's
dude that
it
used to streams, man? Joe Ryan, when he used to do the streams with Babano and Connor, and he would be typing on the keyboard, you could just see Connor just getting pissed the whole entire time. Those were the best.
There it is again.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
It's
Oh, wait.
not,
That's Ramon's computer. Didn't he tell us about that one time?
it's not Brizzy.
Not Ramon either.
It's not Ramon.
Yeah.
This is masterful work right now by you, Jimmy.
What happened to 4th and 3, Razor?
It's Razor. No, it's not Razor. It's not Razor.
Not Razor either.
It's
Who can't hear the
Spenny, it's
sound?
Spenny, it's
Ramon, can you
Spenny.
hear it?
It's
I
Spenny.
do hear the noise, yeah. But I want to know what happened on 4th and 3. Did it happen yet?
Third and 13. They took the penalty.
What would it be?
Sounds like
I
a
don't know.
fan.
Oh, it might be a fan here. 1 sec.
I got rid of that.
And Stafford is sacked.
That computer is only getting used now on the height of sports action when I'm ready for my 10th monitor. If I can't get to 10 monitors, that thing's powered off.
Is that better?
So it's going to be a field goal. How far is the field goal going to be? Like 50 yards?
No,
50 yards.
43.
47.
Okay, I was
Oh,
close.
you
Sorry.
weren't lying. You weren't
You were
lying.
closer than me.
Cardi's pretty good. Don't they have Cardi or whatever?
48, 47 yarder?
Wide right.
Oh, my
Any-
God. Fucking kicker.
What is going on with these kickers? What the fuck is going on?
Remember
No,
the
there's
first like
nothing
6
going
weeks they
on.
were kicking everything. It was 90%, and we'd never seen anything like
You
it.
guys saw the Cowboys Commanders, at least the highlights, right at the end of the game, just to tie it up, just easy fucking extra point.
This is the extra point.
Craziness happened.
He must have got fucked up the night before or something.
Man, no, this is.
Well, we know, right, Dave?
It was
I
a
mean-
second PAT that he missed in the game too.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can't imagine being hungover kicker, man. You know,
No, I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, it's all these
drinking, smoking.
outdoors, it's colder, whatever. This is indoors in LA.
It's
You don't
global
miss
warming.
Cardi, the guy couldn't miss at Stanford.
Well, it was how many times have you heard this is the first extra point he's ever missed, and this is the first field goal he's missed it's every dude kicker.
Sometimes though, Dave, it's not the kicker. It's really the placeholder placing the ball like an idiot.
I'm just saying it's happening. The frequency is ridiculous. And
It's
wild,
not
yeah.
the placeholder, bro. The way they be putting the ball and shit, like the way
Oh
he
yeah,
just did it.
it was missed.
What the fuck are you spinning the ball for, bro? He's about to kick the shit. Nigga, just put the shit down. Like,
But
I
the
mean,
thing
he
is
was-
you're seeing a lot of times the kick, the snap get fumbled, but the ball is there a step before. It's perfect, still perfectly there. It has nothing to do. So as a kicker watching the ball come in and that fucks him up.
my thing is this: the way that dude just caught the ball at the last second, he turned it. When he turned it and he kicked it, it lofted. When it lofted, I only know this because I played fucking goalkeeper before, and I learned a lot about punting and stuff like that and kicking. The way he hit it, he lofted the shit out of it, and that's why it went right.
Anyway,
The fuck
it's
you
just
spin
it's
the ball
crazy.
for?
what
The
we're
fuck are you
seeing.
spinning the ball for it? That's like saying before you
Wait,
kick
what do you
the
mean?
ball.
Why you spin the ball? You gotta spin the ball, get the laces out front.
Yeah, but the way he caught it, Razor, was like this. Boom. Last second.
Einhorn is
Like
Finkel.
literally, like as he's about to walk up, he moved it.
Finkel is
Um,
Einhorn.
If you watch the Bengals and Ravens game, the first one this year, at the end of the game, it was kind of similar situation, but the placeholder was like doubling the ball. He wasn't doing all that, but
Yeah, but I feel like all these kickers have been making long ass field goals this year. I feel like earlier in the season, all we were talking about, oh my God, this guy made a 60-yarder, 65. I mean, that's all we were talking about. Now these guys miss one or two field goals. Everyone goes fucking crazy. Like, oh, these kickers are fucking trash.
More than that.
but indoors though, bro, it's not the weather, it's not the kicker, it's got to be the placeholder, bro.
I blame the snapper. It's got to be a better snap.
It's got to be the
Better
snap.
snap.
You
Snap
spin the
better.
ball for it. You should make it perfect. Like, you don't got to spin it.
Yeah,
Just
bro,
go.
you have one job.
Put it
Think
right
about
there. You
it.
gotta have it already placed. They don't even like.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing in practice?
You have one job is to fucking snap the ball right on the kicks. How are you fucking that up?
Well, the kicker has one job. His name, kick
Yeah,
the
but the
kick
kicker,
the ball.
the
I mean, he
kicker,
doesn't do anything else.
The kicker, Dave, is a little bit more responsible than the fucking long snapper. The long
And by the way,
snapper's-
Billy, if I was hungover, if any sport thing in sports that I wanted to be hungover and go in would be a kicker, I'd be okay with
yeah,
versus
that's
some
why-
other thing.
No, when you go to like universities and colleges and you like meet like athletes and shit like that, you notice the kickers and the fucking punters are fucking druggies, man. Like you're like, yo, what the fuck? This dude's got it all in his dorm room. This is
Well,
where the
who's that guy that is catching it by storm? He's the big guy with the long hair. You guys seen that guy?
I think that's a drug problem in the kicking community.
Razor knows that one of the
There is.
greatest performances for a hungover player in NFL history came from the Packers winning the Super Bowl. Max McGee.
Oh man, it's about time I said. Well, I don't know if I can. Razor, how many do I get? I made one bet, $100. How many do I get?
You made one live bet, you get one.
That's it.
give him two, man. You gotta give him two. Two piece.
I mean, I shouldn't even bother with this shit. Fucking give me one for $100.
Big third down.
I'm just sick as fuck, Sancho.
Razor, give me some good news on this third down.
We're headed to the fourth quarter.
God damn it.
We got Dabby Cab in the house. What up, Dabber? Dabber, you want to come up here and smoke a bat, man? Put a bat in our face?
How about this? If Dabby comes on, you get two.
Oh my god.
Dabby comes on, you'll get an extra one.
Cash AJ Brown receiving yards.
Wow, I thought there was just nothing happened there. I didn't realize there was a 30-yard gain.
Hell yeah.
Well, what the hell, Razor? I said third down. He said end of the fourth quarter. What the fuck?
100
Chelsea
receiving.
on the chat. I just got the final score, 81-70. Drake stays undefeated in the Charleston Classic.
Yeah, Billy, I was watching it, man, here in Vanderbilt. It was a very, very bad looking last part of the second half, man. Vanderbilt is to blame. They're good job by Drake to win that tournament.
No.
But Vanderbilt was sloppy.
After what's the dude's name? DeFries and his dad left to go to West Virginia. I thought Drake was done for, man. But they revamped that squad they're not missing a beat right now, man. Undefeated,
Oh,
which they're
that's awesome.
diehard fans. What's the dude's name? Him and his son. were the two tandem last year. They won the Missouri Valley Conference over Indiana State. Then they got the big NIL deal to go to West Virginia. It's like Tucker Dufresne or something like that. I forget the kid's name, but he was nasty. I thought Drake was done.
27-14 live right now. Eagles in complete control. Spread at 15.5. Total at 55.5.
F Freeze. That's the name code. That's the name Koji. Him and his dad. Yeah. Him and his dad are like, they were on some shit last year, man. I've never seen that before in like college basketball elite level. Like,
DeVries. Yeah. Tucker DeVries.
He was hooping. I ain't never see a kid hoop like that in the Missouri Valley Conference. He was going crazy. It's a hard gym to shoot at.
God, I mean, it sounds like Spenny's smoking bong hits in the back of, but he's staring at us right in the face. I think like Spenny's pulling this is like Spenny's big gag. You know, he's like, they think I smoke bong hits nonstop, so now I'm going to have a bong hit sound while I stare at them.
Where did they go? Where did he go, Billy? You said
I turned my fan off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got paid Ramon. They got paid a bag. Look how much the coach got paid.
Coach went there and he took his son.
He took his son.
Okay, that's where they. That's where I've seen that. Okay, I didn't put two and two together there this whole time with watching West Virginia.
Yeah,
maybe
dude.
He barely smokes bong hits though now, because I thought he smoked 25 times a show, but maybe he only smokes 2 or 3 times, and it's this strange sound that makes us think that he's just
Is Spenny making the noise the whole time, or
maybe he? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out as we go.
Okay.
Let me look at Darian DeFray's contract, Ramon, because it's
another missed field goal. Let's.
That was the real deal.
Gonzaga next, Billy, your favorite.
That was the real one right there.
How much he
paid? The other one, I don't know what that was.
I'm ready to go with Razor right here.
We got 2nd and 8. Hurts is in shotgun. They're at the Rams 28.
So Ramon, he's getting paid $2.8 million this season, with an increase of $100,000 for his final season in 2018.
Oh, the coaches. I thought you meant
how many yards?
8.
That's a lot, man. Bob Huggins wasn't even
much
at West Virginia.
We have Guillermo Zertucci in the house. He's being usurped by Blitzer Bobby. I inspired Blitzer Bobby to greatness, Jose.
Yeah. I guess you're getting a cut of that prize pool, right, Blitzer?
No, I'm not, but I did
adding
another
on to it.
4 in 1 week myself, Jose.
Yeah, I would love the Rams and Chargers both covering to give me a 3 and 2.
3rd and 1, they hand it off and they pick barely up. They get it though.
Come
If
on.
they do a field goal, there's still somewhat of a chance, but
Oh no, they can definitely take 3 here if they can get it and still have an
2-score game.
Hey, I'm gonna ask Guillermo a question. Guillermo, put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Don't ask what it means. Just put 1 or 2 in the chat, and Guillermo will answer the question for us, Jim. Guillermo, 1 or 2 in the chat.
By the way, Jimmy and Razor, I might be visiting my home track again soon, old Gulfstream.
Oh, nice.
Might be visiting my old turf back up
You
again.
have your boy Elio with you, because I know that Boston Nick doesn't answer here.
Yeah, no, Boston Nick will fucking. If my car was broken down in front of his house, he wouldn't come out there to fucking help me out. Wouldn't give me a glass of water. I know that. But yeah, no, I gotta tell him and Trisha too. Yeah, I gotta get the gang out there.
Also, Guillermo said 2, Jimmy, so you do get 2 instead of 1. You now get 2 of them.
Oh, that's what I need. Thank you, G.
We got 2nd and 1. Eagles hand it off, and they pick up 3. It's gonna be 1st and goal, 12:05 left.
What a horrid
Billy, one of these multi-team events out here in Vegas coming up, they give a NIL payout to the winner.
I
These
saw
are-
how
this
much
is fun.
money they're
This is
making.
gonna be
God
hot.
damn. They're making money just to play in the games, Ramon. Look how much money they're making just to show up.
And it's $1 million payoff, I think, at the finish, right? Or is that
That's
maybe,
crazy.
maybe that's the total purse. I got to look more into it, but I just find it fascinating. We're going to
It's
see more of this. We're going to see more of this all around.
It's absolutely fascinating the way college
Timeout
basketball is.
Eagles.
It's turning into like a minor professional basketball league. I swear to God. Look at DJ Wagner. DJ Wagner is supposed to be first round pick last year. Calipari goes to Arkansas. He says, I'll get you the NIL deal that you need. And he said, fuck it, I'll stay.
I'm watching my Tijuana team here, Jose. It's awesome. My Tijuana team hasn't looked this good. I know we're playing Atlas tonight, but 2-0 right now. This is great. Man, they just look like swashbucklers out there.
Tijuana FC.
Tijuana FC looking good here. Tijuana Cholos Quintles, David.
This is one of the only Mexican soccer teams.
I like me some Pino League, I know you probably don't like it called that, but and I mean I don't mean penal like anyways, like the Mexican.
You know what you mean.
You've seen Major League, right? California Penal. What league have you been in? California Penal.
Yeah, the Mexican Soccer League. I don't even follow.
Screenshot that game.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch, and it's fun to bet. And
Yeah, I realized over the years that Hispanic people apparently don't gamble as much. I'm surprised that in Hispanic coverage of games, there's not more gambling stuff, but they just don't give a fuck apparently.
Maybe, but before internet betting,
Cockfighting.
I would go to Tijuana every day to bet in the sports book. Every day.
That's funny. That's funny that Tijuana
Look at
has
this. Look at Cholo Aje. Oh my God, he's got the Cholos logo. Oh my God, he's out there. Hey, I'm gonna go put on my jersey right now.
Yes.
I'm all excited.
Yes, Ramon.
Bro, I've never seen Ramon move that quickly.
That's a fast Iverson move too. We're an unhealthy group.
Got up out of there fast.
We don't promote good habits on this show. That's for sure.
I disagree.
Health habits. What? Okay. Well, what do we do that's healthy on this show?
Camaraderie with friends.
Oh, like smiling, smiling.
You hit come pretty hard there.
Hey.
Look at this guy.
Woo-hoo.
Got it on quickly. Good Lord.
He looks like a referee.
You see that star right? We won the championship once. Right there.
Thought that was for.
I love it.
Incomplete. Fourth down. There's a flag. What a bullshit call.
I would only do that because of Cholo Aje. I hope I'm saying that right. Might be Aje, but how
I
about
think
that?
you are.
It's going to be pass interference on the in the
You guys see
end
my
zone.
ass when I stood up?
Good Lord.
My ass looks like Mike Tyson's, all right?
We gonna get a Jalen Hurts touchdown here? Is that something?
Oh yeah, this is set
Wait,
up
it's they're in a huddle, so it's still in discussion.
Oh wow. Okay.
Come on, give us a Hurtsy touchdown, please.
Well, we got to see if it's a penalty on.
Oh yeah.
You've gotten legitimacy, Ramon.
All right. A little bit of experience there.
Pass interference on the defense. Personal foul on the offense.
Oh geez, offsetting. That's horrible.
Offsetting?
Oh, that's off-putting.
Okay.
It's a replay third down, right? Not fourth down. It's a replay
Wow.
Third. Okay.
That's a soft ass pass interference call.
Yes, Joseph. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, Joseph.
Roughing penalty was a little
I
terrible.
guess he means that you were speaking as if you weren't one of them, I think is.
Well, Joseph, if you ask them, I'm definitely not.
You're the
Joseph.
Uncle Tomas.
Yeah.
You're the Tio Tomas of the Spanish community.
Yeah, they
Incomplete.
good.
To be 4th and goal.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave, it's called a Yosabo kid. That's what I am.
It's all falling into place
Like
for
not
our under.
accepted
I'll be right back. Be right back.
or fake.
Yeah,
Field goal
I'm a
keeps
fake.
the 2-score game.
Your name's Jose,
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
but your last name is French, so that's okay.
You'd be surprised. Yeah, someone called me a Yosabo kid, and I thought that was only a joke amongst my family, and I've never been more hurt in my life. It was brutal. But I just saw incompletion. Good. Razor, they kicked the field goal?
Yeah, it's good. 30-14 with 10.5 left.
Slow
Okay.
it down now. Slow it down. Let's go.
All right, Rams. It's time to fucking nut up or shut up and try to go get some covers. Why don't you?
You were saying no Sabo? Is that what you were saying?
Yes, that when I was growing.
Kid, right? Isn't that what that means?
Yes, but it's no se instead of no sabo because I was an ignorant and I would just conjugate it wrong, and that is a telltale sign.
You can't speak the language. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a telltale sign of you fucking fake. So, yes, it was very much a thing. All right, 30-14. Disgusting scoreline, let me tell you that. This Saquon Barkley behind this offensive line is absurd.
Hey, I see Guillermo in the chat. Anyone know if the Raiders won today? Did they win today?
That's a good point. I saw them leading for the whole game. Right, so they couldn't possibly have lost, right?
Yeah, I fell asleep. I was like, oh, they had to have won.
Yeah, I'm sure Gardner Minshew came out of that game unscathed and healthy, ready to go for next week.
Yeah, it is a broken clavicle, I think, Jose.
What?
Yep.
And they lost? What?
What? No. Not in front of their home fans and
No way at
fresh.
No way.
Oh, can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
Things you hate to see. You hate to see.
The Jets beat the bye week this week. A rare victory for the Jets. So it was close, but they pulled out the victory.
Underdogs.
Yes, it was 31-21. Took a late score or two. By the way, everyone, I would like to say I officially made it 2 years, 2 years straight of having UTSA season tickets and not going to a single game. 2 years straight.
Are they free?
They are definitely not. They are definitely not. I made my donation to the program.
Did you sell your tickets or something, or what are you doing?
No, I just eat it, Dave. I just eat it because I'm a big dumb bitch.
You don't even
give just one ticket.
No Sabo kid.
Yeah.
Is it just one ticket?
No. Unfortunately, it is all of the tickets.
He has season ticket.
No. So I mean, you have like season tickets, but you have just one seat, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't give it to friends like, hey, here, go to a game on me. Here.
No, because Razor, who would think to go to just a game by themselves? Razor, that's is now what I'm starting to realize. Who would think, I want to go by myself? So now next year I'm going to get 2 tickets and not go and double the price of me not going.
Makes sense.
Yes.
What the hell did I miss?
We're just talking about my finances and how poorly I manage them.
Okay.
Jose doesn't have that app that tells you how much you're wasting.
Oh God!
I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about, Ramon. But Jose, you were calling yourself they and them?
No. That's just Troy. He's on one right now, I guess. But if the shoe fits, I gotta wear it, I guess, right?
No, you do not.
Okay.
You don't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they cannot stop Puka. Another first down. Picks up about 11, maybe 12, maybe 13 in that range.
Oh, that's a caster, right?
Depends if it's 11, 12, or 13. Not 100% sure.
Oh, no, I'm on the receptions. If that should be number 8.
Oh, that's definitely a catch. Yes, sir.
on the alternative there.
You are on that alt line. That's a nice spot for you. You have Naku over 7.5 receptions at plus 160. You just catch that?
If that's number 8, I'm still one play behind. I'm taking Razor's word for it, but I want to see it stats. I want it to light up. And
1st and 10. Another pass to Puka, but it's incomplete.
Good.
This is indeed a Puka game.
Yeah, where's Coop?
He's got 5 catches still, so I just need the receptions. I need 2 more receptions.
I get it for 24 yards.
So I take the receptions instead of the yards.
Yeah, no, you had to. I agree. I mean, I was thinking Puka. That's why I did it. I mean, Puka over Cup out of the 2 today, but I didn't think they could get it together because the Eagles are still pretty tough on that pass defense.
2nd and 10. Stafford back to pass, complete to number 18, Robinson, for about 11. It's going to be 1st and 10.
That's Johnson, I think.
18 is who? Sorry.
Tyler Johnson, I think.
Oh, Robinson's 15. You're right.
I bet you Cooper DeJean makes Troy's heart grow like 3 sizes seeing him out there.
How's Tyler Johnson?
3 sizes too big after Troy, or after these breakups, Troy.
Rams hand it off and they lose 2.
So much for this Kyron, though, huh?
Kyron having a tough night.
He scored a touchdown, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was first touchdown, I believe, correct?
Yeah. Those were the days, man.
Those were the days. I'm going to find myself suddenly uninterested in this game if Stafford cannot pull his shit together and get a drive going here for a touchdown.
So what are you going to go, 1 and 4 or 2 and 3?
This will be, well, they'll depend on the Rams, I guess. The Chargers tomorrow. Yes. 1 and 3 if they don't cover, and then the Chargers will have to pick their shit up.
I think Troy said in the chat, Ravens by 17, if I read that correctly.
He did, yeah.
Oh, well, that makes me feel better.
I'm interested to hear on all this Chargers love. I heard that LJ's on them. I'm just curious to hear.
The market is insane.
And I don't hear from Ramon because Ramon will be a little biased. Ramon Scott, not Ramon Bouquet.
Yeah, I hope the market's right. I'm a market shill, so.
3rd and 11 at Cup, but he's 5 yards short. It's gonna be 4th down.
Is there a big move towards the Chargers?
Go for it.
Okay, Razor, you got to walk us through it, man.
But it took it off the 3, right? So.
Yeah, there's a big 4th down. They're going for it, right?
Yeah.
They have to, yeah.
Yeah.
Jets fans, we know they punt in this situation.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not used to competent coaching, so I have to ask.
The Rams. Stafford's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He looks, he throws left. It's caught. It's going to be a 1st down to number 5.
2-2 Atwell.
Yeah, how about that? Atwell sighting here.
Man, this game really is Troy Torrance's wet dream right now. Cooper, Nakua, DeJean, the other white guy on the Eagles. Man, this is beautiful. White guys are back up. Cooper flag.
Wrong sport. Dude.
White guys are back up.
1st and 10 for Stafford to Cup. Picks up about.
Cooper Flag, he's got the best nickname in college basketball.
That's the over 6.5 receptions for Cooper Cup.
He's a dude.
Need one more from Cup. I need receiving Kyron to cash the same game parlay.
Oh man, this fucking Eagles team. This Rams offense just crawling up the field. It feels like there's bleeding time. It was like, oh,
For anyone who didn't know, Troy is a white supremacist Bears fan, if anyone didn't know that. Second and 9. Stafford incomplete. Nobody around. 39.
He's neither of those things. He's not a white supremacist, and he's not really a Bears fan. But that's
He doesn't like Caleb Williams. There's something about Caleb Williams. Troy just can't put his finger on it, but he just doesn't like him.
I think the minute he was talking about ownership of the team and stuff, not even fucking in the league, it was a problem. That and his painted nails.
I think Troy would like a Gardner Minshew, a Joe Flacco back there. Just really feel comfortable there.
He wants Trubisky.
Sure, yeah, Trubisky. Yeah, that makes sense.
Puka, he picks up 11. There's a flag. I wouldn't say late, but there's a flag.
In what area of the field?
Eagles are saying it's pass interference on the offense.
Of course,
and it is.
Wow.
Whoa.
Give me a break. Give me a.
They're saying Puka pushed off.
Disgusting.
Oh, come on.
They just can't stand success. I mean, he pushed off. So he must have pushed off so well. He was like 8 yards in front of the guy or behind him.
That was a pretty late flag, though. I would agree with that when you were saying that earlier.
He pushed him like he must have pushed him 5 seconds before the ball was even let go by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's getting separated.
3rd and 19. Stafford's under pressure and he's sacked and he's fumbled, but the Rams pick it up.
Oh, they're out of field goal range, huh?
Gotta go for it. Field goal anyway. They're down 2 touchdowns.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You're right.
Now it's going to be 4th and long.
Good.
4th and like 30.
Good, man. I want to wipe the fucking Steelers plus 3.5 from last week. I want to wipe it away with this under.
Jeez.
They punted. 4th and 33 it was.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Eagles fair catch it at the rate.
That's beautiful. That's
They're trying to do something.
Yeah, you kind of have to punt it at that point.
It's not the $91 of profit on a live bet. It's just staying up over 60%, being a fucking winner.
Oh, sit there in shame, Stafford.
Love the live total 46.5. It's not 44.5. Are we 10 points clear?
Bro, are we gonna hit this under pre-flop
Oh,
under?
the pre-flop under.
Under.
No way.
All these big mouths in the chat.
Oh my god, the pre-flop unders in play. 4:51 left. Wow.
Let's get their first downs and run the
You're
clock.
gonna run the ball down the field.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get
Razor, were you on the pre-flop under?
No, I just had the Rams.
Just the Rams, okay.
That's very funny.
Yeah, Lexicon saying pre-flop unders in play.
Well, Ramon, thank you for your service, for getting us hopefully a new subscriber with our guy Zolo in there.
Zolo's rocked with us, man. Now, Ramon does, pique Zolo's interest, but Zolo's rocked with us, man. We need Ramon.
Yeah, I've actually seen him before, and that
Yeah,
always
Zolo
stands out for me because we are, brothers here.
No doubt. No
Sure.
doubt.
Do you know Jose how to spell Xolos Quinles?
I do not, but I bet you there's an X in there. Yep. I can't spell in English or in Spanish. It's one of my many Achilles heels. And my milky tits, obviously.
I was gonna say, can you list
That
others?
is the second breast reference here on the show, I think.
Heights are another one.
That's not a bad one.
Earlier we were talking about marshmallow nipples. If I'm,
I've
And
never
Nick-
heard anyone
Nick-
pluralize Achilles heel before, and I didn't like it.
That's fair. As an English connoisseur, I get it. Math, by the way, Dave, another one.
Yeah, I don't know how you graduated university.
Breathing. Is there? Can we list a list of attributes?
DG in the house says, I trust it's a party in here because everyone bet the Eagles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, this man did not bet the Eagles. This man here?
No.
No.
No. It's disgusting. Again, my Achilles heels
Stop it.
again continue to be the Eagles, I guess. Both of them.
Achilles had 2 heels. He did.
Yeah.
And of course, that poor man who got embarrassed on Wheel of Fortune because he said Achilles, and they said nope.
Achilles, Achilles. Yeah.
Oh.
So he did not win the prize. And hey, sorry to hear about the passing of Chuck Woolery yesterday, the host of Love Connection.
Oh, Love Connection. Yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that.
God damn it. Hate to hear that.
He was actually the first host of Wheel of Fortune before. That's what made me think of it. He was the host for like one season before Pat Sajak.
Dave, if you want another one, Talking to Strangers. I
You're
don't
not
talk to
gregarious-
strangers.
You're not gregarious? Or you mean
I-
like people that pull up with a
strangers.
van with balloons? Is that what you mean?
I wouldn't talk to those strangers, but I would be interested.
Rick
Oh,
Springfield. Don't talk to strangers.
Hi, little boy. Do you want an ice cream?
Baby, don't you talk.
I would be interested in the ice cream, but I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say anything. I'm not a talker to people.
There was a kid. My mom told me that today there was a kid that got kidnapped somewhere in the South, and the guy kicked him out after hours because he was singing this one song over and over and over and annoyed the hell out of the kidnapper.
Respect.
Yeah, it's a good tactic.
Yeah, I got nothing to add to this conversation. Maybe Collinsworth does. Maybe Chris Collinsworth does.
Oh no, he does not, sir.
Chris Collinsworth. I was a little boy once.
I'm ready to list all of my Achilles' hills.
Oh, jeez.
I'm ready.
Also, it's going to be 3rd and 1, second time out by the Rams.
Ramon, your guy Zolo's going for Zolo's -2.5 there.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's get another one. I mean, screw Atlas.
Atlas is not scoring tonight, apparently.
Very good.
Mel, that is accurate. However, I am not Achilles, and I have multiple bad heels.
My pops loves Collinsworth too.
I'm a Collinsworth guy. I would believe in him. I like him. Joe Buck hovers above all these guys, but
You're a Joe Buck guy.
I am. Yeah. I wish he would call baseball again.
3rd and 1, they do the butt shit and they no diddy and they're short.
Jesus Christ. That was just,
Oh my God, the butt shit.
That was a crazy call by Razor Sharp Picks, man.
I'm glad.
Man, I
People
didn't know where we were
listening on the
going.
radio
I didn't know
just
what-
Hey,
crashed.
these fucking Eagles fans are crazy.
Jesus.
Well, when you're
What the fuck they do in Philadelphia,
with
DG?
5 minutes left, you gotta.
4th and inches, they're going for.
Oh, I gotta push it.
The butt shit.
The butt. They're
Yeah,
gonna
Red Beard. That's five straight. I wish I could tell you I cashed them all, but I've cashed 4 or 5.
There's a flag. I don't know if it was off. It looked like it was encroachment. They were trying to do that butt shit again. No diddy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they touched him. That's first down. Dopes.
Just idiots. Just give them first down.
Sancho, I need you guys, man. The fucking day by day, as a
They really
gambler.
go
every day
for it
is
on
a day.
4th and 1.
And it's on the defense. First
Yes.
down.
Oh my God, how dumb is that?
That's so.
I mean, they weren't even going to snap the ball, were they?
No, I don't.
That's what I thought too. I think they were trying to do exactly that.
McVay's nonplussed. Dale Fick says his mom wanted to fuck Collinsworth.
My mom wanted to fuck Miguel Cabrera, so I
I
understand
got
that.
you all beat. I got you all beat on this one.
I'll talk
My
about
mom said. My mom
Let's
said
go around
she
the horn.
slept-
Okay.
My mom said she slept with the San Diego chicken.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go around the horn.
My mom wouldn't tell me the Minnesota Twin that she slept with, but she loved Ron Gant, and Ron Gant was never a twin.
The
I don't know,
Reds.
but yeah, my mom always talked about Ron Gant's ass, and it made us all uncomfortable.
Ron Gant, he was popular for such a small amount of time, mid 90s, like 95, 94, 95. That was like, yeah.
Yeah. What's your story? Who'd your mom?
The only person my mom's ever had sex with was my dad. So there you go.
That's
all I know. That's all I know.
Dave, don't worry, I'll fill in for you. My mom.
You guys can say whatever you want.
Fairy tale world, man. A fairy tale world, man.
No, that's cute, Dave. My mom also wants to sleep with Pitbull as well. So I got you. Don't
How
worry.
do you get into these conversations with your mom? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
No, my mom just like, I want to go to a Pitbull concert. He's so hot.
Saying the guy who my mom's only had sex with my dad. Is that what they told you? Is that what they said? Hey,
I
son,
cannot
I've only had
believe
sex
that.
with your
I
dad.
can't believe
That's what I'm assuming.
That's how you go to sleep at night, Dave.
I don't think about that when I'm sleeping. Go to sleep. By the way, at all. In fact, I never think about it ever.
I think about my mom plowing into Pitbull all the time, obviously.
It doesn't work like that. Jose, do you understand how sex works? Jesus. How many times this guy been
I
begged?
think you got it mixed up. Well, actually, maybe not.
Jesus.
I know what Pitbull's into, guys. I also obviously know what my mom's into.
No.
Red Mose, good luck. Good luck.
It's low key, though. It's low key.
Yeah, hey, I'm not stopping you, Rem. Good luck. If you can give her some
3rd and
good
6.
Yeah,
Saquon to the house.
Come on.
Wow.
Big kid.
Wow. That's
Come
crazy.
on.
There you go.
What's defense doing? My God.
He goes 70 yards here?
Yeah. What a game for him. Jeez.
To the house.
That's going to put him close to 250 yards rushing.
Yeah.
How many yards is he going to have on the season this year? Good Lord.
Good job, Giants.
He's the first veteran to ever have over 1,500 yards in the first 11 weeks.
Is he going to get to like 2,000?
Easy, like even there, like my God.
That was terrible by the Rams there.
Dude.
Good Lord, he looks fast.
Man, just imagine being a Jets or a
Yeah.
Giants fan and you get rid of that guy.
Don't throw me in there, Razor. Don't do that to me.
The MVP.
At this point, he might be getting an over. Well, Henry's still
He's going to be Offensive Player of the Year.
Offensive Player of the Year. Yeah, Allen's gonna win MVP probably.
Yeah, Allen will win MVP. He'll get Offensive Player of the Year, and everyone will just be happy. And the Lions will use that as fuel and get to the Super Bowl and do the whole thing. And
I wonder if that puts my under 54.5 in jeopardy, or the Rams is going to lay down.
I was going to lay down, but I don't think the Rams aren't going to move the ball easily.
The Rams will try and maybe do something. But... Unbelievable. They had him. They could have just made us terrible.
I bet the owners of the Giants feel like ass clowns just watching this dude on primetime do this again.
Rush it again.
255 yards rushing for Barkley on the night.
Jesus.
The NFL record is 296. I know the game is over for Barkley now, but
Bam. 3,000 plus 3,000 for him. Crazy.
Yeah, they got to just kneel it out and let us cash another live bet here on the show.
Well, Jimmy, are you mentally and physically prepared for this Thursday, your marathon?
Oh, God, that's the easiest shit in the world. That's all the prep's done on Tuesday. That's so easy to me. The prep is the most difficult thing in our industry, in our business. It's prep. So the 3 live streams once the work's already done, it's so much easier than a betting with the bag. So much easier.
Yeah, just very much longer, obviously.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just easier, much easier. So, smoke and mirrors in the sauce tonight. I love it. Love it. Smoke getting that drink in it. But yeah,
smoke.
Yeah, good. And yeah, I should. Oh, yeah.
My lovely dog Molly the dog has to go take a dump, so I will be right back if I don't make it back before the game ends.
Looks like she took a dump on your head.
No. I've actually had a bird shit in my head, obviously, because it's a nest up there. So
You tell lovely stories, Jose. Come back and say bye.
Okay. See you guys soon.
There he is, Jose Cornbread Bouquet in the house. The Juice says Saquon going to get drug tested tomorrow. Ronnie Lofton cashing over 44.5 live. That was thing of beauty.
Wow.
But he did need that last touchdown, right? Oh, no, he didn't. What am I talking about? We're at 50.
51
Oh,
here
sorry,
right
I'm
now.
tripping. Oh, no, he did. Yeah, he needed it. He needed it because it would have been 44. It sounds like Spenny's doing bong hits, but that's not Spenny.
I don't know what you're.
Okay, I'm going to do a test here. Well, next time I hear it, I'll do a test.
Who had Barkley 2+ touchdowns? Someone did.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you who had Barkley.
Panel, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, Tiggs, I think.
Oh my God, was it Higgsy?
Yeah, I think he did. We can ask him, but anyway.
No, I got it here. I've got everything written down.
Yeah.
I just got to find the. God, there it is again.
Sounds like something's rubbing on the ground or something.
It's coming from Spenny's camera or Spenny's home base because but you know what, Spenny, if that's all we need to worry about with you handing out winners nonstop and your props, we'll deal with it.
I do what it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now you're just fucking with us, Spenny. Now you're just fucking with us.
Spenny's doing with his foot. Why he's being like this?
What? Like, I'm not doing anything.
I know it's fine. We're probably freaking you out, but there's a noise coming from your.
Okay, but let's talk about Higgsy. Higgsy had Barkley 2 touchdowns plus 300.
Yeah, he did it.
What a monster! But the unders at multiple numbers got hurt. Can we turn this game? Can we make this game end? There's 2nd and 10 here. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, we gotta stop it. I'm gonna mute our friend.
There's a ghost hitting the bong, Jimmy. That's all it is. Someone's getting
I'm gonna mute Spenny Pendergrass for a bit. Sir Maggie says he's got a ghost now. You know, is a ghost just smoking bong hits? I mean, it's very confusing.
No, it could be just the computer. Are you from a computer or your phone, Spence?
Let's ask him.
Phone.
You have a cold? Like it sounds like a vaporizer, like in the room. You know, when you have a cold and you're.
His phone's HIV infected or some shit. Let's go over more action here for Barkley. Who had Barkley props in our chat? We had a lot of Barkley receiving props. Ramon, did Barkley's receiving props go over?
Barkley tonight, Jim, 4 receptions for 47 yards.
Jesus, everything went over. Okay,
he
so
has
all
over 300 total yards of offense.
So
One of the best performances in the history of the league. We're watching it right now.
You live bet Barkley over 19.5 receiving yards.
Yeah, I did cash one there. Boy, should have hit that. What was his over-under? About 95 yards or something like that? Easy money. Wow.
Wow.
Talking about his rushing yards, but man, looking back on it, huh? I know there was plenty in the chat on Barkley here.
It's funny.
He's got 1392 rushing yards right now.
I'd say I know you guys might. Hey, Derrick Henry's great. I'm sorry, this is an incredible season right now. Henry's doing his thing, but this is something special. It feels like.
Oh yeah. Wow. So who
4th and 3 for the Rams.
It's crazy though, Ramon, because everybody
First down, they're at the 37-yard line, complete to number 5.
Yeah.
The Eagles 37?
Yeah. That was to Atwell.
Oh my God. Are they gonna take this from me?
1st and 10. It's complete down to the Eagles 28 to Atwell again.
The Eagles don't care.
They're at the 27-yard line.
Ugh.
Stafford in shotgun. Back to pass. Puka drops it incomplete. 1:12 left on the clock. 2nd and 10.
The Eagles have substitutes in there on defense right
Oh
now.
yeah, this is they'll score, and it's okay if I lose it, but just a live bet. But I've lost 3 of my last 4 live bets here. We still have a great record on the year, but it's more about the record than the hundo.
I see you looking, Dave. If you would like to know what this is a non-bread barbecue bake.
No, I wasn't looking at
What
you.
is it,
Actually,
Chuck?
I
The
just-
fuck you talking about?
What is it?
Touchdown, Coop. Cooper Cup.
yeah.
Non-bread barbecue bake.
Non-bread barbecue?
Cooper Cup touchdown. Lose another live bet. Still will be in. It takes under 60% on the live bets. But
Oops, starting to become pretty good garbage time receiver.
yeah. Still don't like it.
Starting to learn the how the Rams play.
It was all a stupid Barkley breaking for another 75. It was all perfect. It was all set up to cash, but under 54.5 down in flames.
They're going for 2.
Yeah.
Stafford back to pass, throws it incomplete.
I shouldn't throw away $100. Like I guess I thought it was the right spot, but I thought the game would slow down. I don't like it. Still a monster day.
Well, with Saquon having 2 80-yard plus touchdowns, you can't cash it under that way. That's ridiculous.
54.5 was looking. It was 43.5. What, 3 minutes ago? 4 minutes ago?
Yeah, well, the Commanders and the Cowboys, that was going under too.
They had 19 points at the end of the third quarter.
It was 3-3 at halftime.
At halftime, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Big O says cash all my under Eagles bets, but Brown. Great job, Big O.
Big O.
We have another wild one tomorrow night. Ravens Chargers. Man, that's going to be fun. Line moving towards the Chargers.
On top of that, we get some great college basketball games on while we're going to be
Onside kick, there's a flag. The Eagles player just like swatted at it.
We're going to be on stream for Auburn, Iowa State, number 4 versus number 5. We're also going to be on for the other Maui Invitational game, Dayton versus UNC.
Don't sleep on that one, Billy.
I know. And then we got Xavier versus South Carolina, 8:30 FS1 game. That's a tournament game as well. And then we also got a mid-major special here. Probably 2 of the better mid-major teams this year. McNeese State versus Liberty, 8 o'clock ESPN Plus game.
Hey, big
Looks
call.
like it was an illegal touch against the Eagles, so they're going to re-kick it.
Yeah, sounds like my last date.
Jesus.
Like, I'm actually thinking about doing just an Instagram video of just the Maui Invitational because that's been my favorite tournament historically throughout the years.
Dallas catches it this time. Eagles recover.
We're going to go to the Maui Invitational, Billy, one day.
Oh,
You-
man.
You and
The
I.
video games used to be so lit back in the day when they had like you could play with the mascots in the Maui Invitational. That shit would be so fun. I think Carmelo's on the cover. Spenny, you're on mute, by the way.
Yeah, because of the sound. Because of the
No,
situation.
I think he was about to say something.
It's because of the situation.
Yeah, let's get Spenny back. Let's get Spenny back.
He's like, these guys won't even listen to me anymore.
No, he says
No.
no.
He said, I cashed that shit. I'm good. We appreciate Spenny's fucking hard work and dedication.
I got an extra. Hey,
Spenny has had
I ordered a new phone. I got an extra one though. So if you want me to send you a new iPhone, I got another one here, just sitting here, kind of like Higgs. I just collect $1,000 phones here. I'll just send it to Spenny for all of his picks.
It could just be a Canadian thing, you know. You give out too much heat on the Canadian and Canada, they start buffering your streams a little bit.
International interference from Spenny's winners.
It's possible. Man delivers bombs.
My man said Kenny Gainwell over 13.5 rushing yards. Did he even need the garbage time? What the heck? I think that shit on the first drive. Like, that was just great.
That was a tough L to add to the live. Thought that one was in business, man. We have to make up for it tomorrow night. A tough L, but a wildly enjoyable football game for all Eagles backers. And we had a bunch of them here. Troy was bullish on the Eagles, now in the black on the season. What did Stafford end up with passing yards? Did that?
Yeah, let me see here. I think I don't know. We got the last one in there. 178. Is that what you guys have? 178 here.
Yeah, a bit of a struggle for him.
What's that?
Although it looks like Voodoo Ranger, I could be
186.
Okay,
I got 20 for 29, 180.
Ranger says he lost Stafford under 240 by 3 yards. So
Stafford threw for 227 yards.
Yeah, there we go.
243.
He lost under 243 on that last, or all that yards on that last drive. Okay,
wow, that's wild. So Dutch just lost it by 4 yards. Wow,
that's crazy.
Sorry about that.
Props sharp as fuck on the quarterbacks.
No interceptions today.
No picks. I need that
quarterback. Rod Zawacki missed the Stafford interception, but cashed Eagles minus 2.5. Higsy cashing Barkley 2 touchdowns.
Oh, was
and Cup touchdown. Cup, you got that Cup. Higsy had a great night, except he lost those unders.
Okay.
Spenny cashing Cooper Cup over 6.5 receptions. Capping that, and then AJ Brown touchdown, and also AJ Brown went over the 88.5, right?
Yeah, 109.
Cashing over 88.5 from AJ Brown. Spenny cashed AJ Brown touchdown, Cup touchdown, and Demarcus Robinson touchdown.
Yeah, Demarcus Robinson scored.
So then the question is, oh no, Kyron Williams didn't get to the receiving, or Spenny would have cashed the 14-1 prop.
Get any receiving yards, I would have missed it there.
You cashed the Gainwell live over 13.5 rushing. That was thing of beauty. Ramon Scott cashing the Puka Nakua over 7.5 receptions at plus 160. Oh, close to the AJ Brown at plus 105. And Hurts didn't get the touchdown, unfortunately.
I'm sure of that one, yeah. And Barkley, second half, those receiving yards over. That was it for me.
What was the 106 one, Jim?
Sorry, let me go back here. Sorry, ask that again.
What was the bet you said about 106 yards or something?
I'm not sure what I was saying. I was just going over all the
last one you were just talking about for Ramon.
Oh, for Ramon,
I needed an extra reception from Brown there.
AJ Brown, sorry, over 6.5 receptions.
Alternate 6.5.
I thought you were talking about yards. I was saying he got a ton of yards.
Yeah, over 6.5 receptions. My bad, tripping there. So then let's go over the cappers in the chat that got paid in full here. Where's my chat? What did I do with it? Oh, there we go. Let me get over it here. Pop this up. There was a bunch of cashers here in the chat. You guys did excellent work this evening. Thomas Maggio cashing Eagles minus 3 very easily. And then we go into Ronnie Lofton, Eagles minus 3, Barkley over 114.5 rushing receiving, Goddard over 5.5. So I missed that one. And then Puka Nakua over 72.5. So huge night for Ronnie Lofton. The only thing he missed was Goddard over. Ronnie Crawford cashing Eagles minus 3. Excellent. Sancho cashing minus 2.5. Ron Lofton also got the Leafs to cash the plus 245 parlay. Excellent work. Stafford, oh my God. Lamont had Stafford over 243.5. And he ends at 243. I mean, that's just crazy. But cash Puka Nakua over.
Final.
Excellent work. Barkley for Dana Delp over 14.5 receiving yards. Irish King, Barkley 2+ touchdowns. A lot of excellent work here from the chat. But it's a few too many people on the Rams. Jim W. Putt cashing on the Eagles. A lot of Eagle glory here. Both teams score rushing touchdown from Big Show, cashed. Barkley anytime touchdown, Eagles money line for Big Fat Polly. Eagles money line, Eagles team total over 16.5 from Matthew Green. Kevin Campbell cashing the Barkley anytime touchdown. Excellent work, fellas. Excellent work. Excellent work. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. We've got lots of work to do on tomorrow's card, and we have Ravens Chargers. So let's go around the horn quickly. Jose Bouquet will put a bow on our show and send us into the future. Billy Brisbane, you guys have a week off of the UFC. Is that right?
Yeah, a week off, but never a week off in the grind.
No, the grind continues, my man. The grind continues. What's going on for you this week then? We'd love to have you on the NFL. We'd like to get all the UFC guys on NFL Pub Hub this week with you guys having a week off. But what's going on for you this week without UFC, other than, of course, the hardwood action?
Yeah, harbor action, doing some stuff behind the scenes. Got a lot of stuff coming in for 2025. So hopefully we can get that shit popping off here soon, so I don't have to fucking answer a bunch of Instagram DMs all day. So we got that shit popping off. So make sure you follow me over on X at @GettingBills_ and Billy Bridge DFS. Sometimes you never know what day I'm feeling like. I'll throw a couple premiums on there every once in a blue moon if I get a little TikTok dance going with it. Yeah, you'll get a premium. Loner Kavanaugh was a great play over Saturday. You could have got that one over on my Instagram page before it hit X. So I usually post to my Instagram before I post to my Twitter. So Instagram's probably a little bit more updated than my Twitter right now.
Huh.
Respect.
What would Elon Musk say about that?
I mean, I love Elon, but Elon, if I'm posting the same video and the same video is getting fucking 2K views on Instagram and it's only getting like 600.
Don't say that. He's gonna hear you.
And I'm going over to IG, man.
I love it, Brizzy. Thank you for rocking with us, my man. I popped his X handle here in the chat. I've never been on Instagram before in my life, so I don't even know what it is.
Jimmy.
Dave Rogers, my man, great to have you back in business with us. Dave, what's going on for you tomorrow and the day after that and the future?
Well, I'm going to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to pray to my God, and then I'm going to get the day started. No, I don't have anything to plug. I'll be here when I'm invited here. I'm, tomorrow or whenever.
Tomorrow, yeah, be back.
I'll try to sneak away on.
That's
No, but that's not. Shut up, Billy. I'm trying to be like not inviting myself. So I'll be here. How about that? I'll be here when I'm here.
Here tomorrow evening for Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. That sounds nice.
Thursday,
We got a great game.
So
Ravens Chargers is an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. We love you, Dave. Great to have you back in business with us, my man. Tacky JP, my guy. Thank you. Ramon Scott, star of the Morning Steam on the Sports Money YouTube channel, 7 days a week, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Ramon, my man, you're gonna be on camera here in 9 hours and 16 minutes. I love that hustle and respect it very much. So we the whole community does. Ramon, what would you like to talk about before we put a bow on
I'm going about it all wrong. Obviously, I'm changing to TikTok and Instagram. Handicapper is probably. I'm a sports betting influencer now.
Sure.
Thanks, Billy. I think it's a term. So I'll be here at 9 in the morning, 6 Pacific on Sports Money Network, previewing the action for Monday all day, right, Billy? We got basketball, so let's have a fun week. Have a good week, everybody. We don't see you, but we'll be here tomorrow and all week. But have a great Thanksgiving, everybody, if you're checking out for a few days.
We love you, Ramon, my man. Razor Sharp Pick, star of Racing with Razor. I'm rocking the Cash It shirt as we speak. Razor, my man, what's going on this week on the Racing with Razor YouTube channel and Kick?
Yeah, Appreciate it as always. I'm going to drop the link into the kick. If you guys haven't already, please give me a follow over there. Big day tomorrow. Mahoning Valley, 7 stakes races. Irad, Pratt, all the good jockeys will be over there. Also, 7 stakes races over at Zia Park. This is a big week of racing for the smaller tracks during Thanksgiving week. So it's a big day. Racing with Razor tomorrow, popping off at 11:45 a.m. So we'll be live in 12 hours exactly. So Racing with Razor, I appreciate you guys as always. And I'll be live here tomorrow night as well.
Absolutely. We love
and
it.
Medicate Monday, 11:10 a.m.
11:10 a.m. Medicate Mondays. We have Dabra Cadabra and Dutch Boy Fresh hosting with a cavalcade of great cappers. And I will be going to the garage here shortly, and I don't know what the fuck it's going to look like. Probably not good. Spenny Pendergrass, excellent work as always, my friend. I'm going to pop your X handle in the chat. Please support our guy, Spenny Penny Bombs, delivering all day long, nonstop on his X channel. Spenny, any last words, my man?
Yeah, no, just love being out here. I should be available again tomorrow night for the Monday night live stream, and try and pop out every single time and give us some bombs for these live shows.
Beautiful.
Whoa, Spenny, you gotta spice it up a little bit. People thought you were hitting plus money in fucking football. Wait until you get on the hardware and you hit a couple of double, triple doubles out there. You guys gotta follow Spenny over on X, man. He's tweeting out all this action.
Yeah, wait until more when the NBA season's full. Like, it's the only thing left. I'll be hitting that a lot harder, but yeah, still been doing it here and there for sure.
It's a great name, Nunya. It does make me think of a Coke fiend, though. That's the only problem with this Spendominable snowman. Spendominable is so good, though. I love it. Nunya. I'll work with it. I'll work with Spendominable. Spendominable is really nice.
Dominable.
I like it, Nunya. Excellent work. Mel says, how do we fade both the Flames and Sens tomorrow? I cannot believe the Sens let me down as they did on Saturday evening, and I had to watch it all happen. And Quinn Hughes got kicked out in the first period. Now you're down Besser, Hughes, and JT Miller, and the Senators can't win. Spenny, you're the man. Jose, put a bow on this, my friend. But before you do, let me shout out you guys in the chat. Truly thank you guys for supporting us here. Mel, Nunya, Gerald Jones, Smoke and Mirrors, YOLO, Razor, you're the man. Please support the kick as well as YouTube for Razor Sharp Picks. Susie Easton, Imminent Hippo, Dougie Wise, Tacky JP, Sir Mackie Loves Pie, Tariq B, RVD 420. Thank you, guys. Aditya Dave, Voodoo Ranger, Matthew Green, Jason Meyer, a.k.a. the El Dorado Custodian, Big O, Sancho, 3 a.m., Dougie Wise, Troy Torrance. Thank you. The Juice. Jonathan Yim says, any looks for the NHL card tomorrow? Yes, I think it's a tricky card. I think it's a really tricky card. Like it felt like there was not like a slam dunk piece, but I prefer that, man. I'm stressed out. Let me find one spot or two spots and not have to hammer the whole card and sweat it out, because I'll be here for Chargers Ravens tomorrow night. But I will be delivering a best bet here on Medicate Mondays. I'm 0 for 1. I sent out the loser. It was very embarrassing, as you know, losing publicly. And then the worst part of it all was Lil Domo was like, he wrote like, I should have known not to trust Jimmy because he doesn't smoke like that. And what do you mean smoke? I'm smoking one joint. You think what that's gonna fuck me up, Lil Domo? Like that's too much for me? Oh shit, smoked a joint. I wouldn't trust anything this motherfucker says. That shit pissed me the fuck off, Lil Domo.
It's almost like he's been sitting on this for a week.
He's like, oh, I should go. He doesn't smoke like that. The fuck you? What did I? Did I have 6 bats coming? The fuck you talking about? My smoking up butter here and what the Jesus? That pissed me off. My friend Jose, please take us home. Thank you guys so much for supporting us at Pub Sports Radio. Truly, we have nothing without you guys. Flea Mathis, thank you. Jose, take us home, my friend.
Yeah, let's get up out of here, everyone. Like everyone said, like and subscribe their things. You've got their Twitter handles on the chat right now. Don't forget to become a member if you haven't. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate. Jimmy, are you hitting the button?
Oh yeah.
Well, hit that button, Jimmy, because we appreciate you guys. And don't forget, take your fucking bookies. Grab them with both hands. Both hands, and like a pepper grinder motion, you leche a los bookmakers. Milk them.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.